Yeah, I just been trying to go live and post strictly flames. I don't even give a damn what it is no more.
Man, look, bro. I got the shit for us now, bro. I got a plug. It's really like helpful to us because we ain't trying to go too crazy. You know what I'm saying? But it can really, you know what I'm saying, help us because we can take our content to the next level.
Yeah,
Wow. Instead of doing Screaming Yard and doing this and we, you know what I'm saying, we can get on a real platform that we ain't gotta pay to for it to stream to multiple platforms and shit like that.
yeah.
Stuff like that, bro. Because sometimes that money be hitting at the wrong time. You be like, dang man, it's taking $25, $30. That stuff be
Hey,
annoying.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I was gonna renew my shit. I looked at that shit. I'm like, whoa, 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 whoa. Y'all done bumped the prices up crazy. I'm out of
Yeah.
here.
I'm telling you, it ain't even worth it, man.
Out of here, bro. They ain't tripping.
Yeah, I just feel like, I mean, at least me and you need it. Like, you feel me? We really, like, everybody, I ain't gonna say not stable, but you know, everybody really be moving around and shit.
Yeah.
So, yeah, we definitely need that shit. But yeah, we gonna get some shit done, bro. Don't worry. That shit, yeah. I'm about to put that white boy about to be on the team, boy. For real. He gonna be building our computers.
Hey, man. I fuck with it.
And then look, we can play the game now with this. Like we can screen playing the game. You can screen playing on TikTok playing on the game now. I can do all that, bro. Uh oh.
Uh oh.
Uh oh.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, man. If you're in here, make sure you hit that like button, drop a comment, share the video. If you're new here, subscribe to the channel. If you're not already, turn on that notification bell as well. We lit. I'm road running right now. Let me see if I can show y'all what I'm on in the streets.
Boy, she in here waking up, bro. Come on. Come on.
Camera, back camera, you know. Okay. Yeah, we on the road, man. We on the road. I got a little mount, but I ain't putting this shit, for that. For that. Yeah, I told them boy, hey, I told them boy I got my CDL.
Oh,
I told YouTube I got my CDL.
you did?
Hell no.
I know you lying. Boy.
I ain't gonna lie though, your shit, nigga, you can hear everything.
You hear my daughter snoring?
Yes.
Yeah, boy,
Shit is
turn that shit
crazy.
down.
But you got a mic?
Yeah, I got my old mic.
Damn, I ain't know it ain't used to be that loud, huh? Oh, you can turn it up and turn it down.
Yeah, I turned it up just because it's all the way to the wall. But let me turn it down.
Nigga said I got a CBD license. Yes, sir.
No,
Yes, sir. I'm on that hemp. I'm on that good hemp and alcohol.
I ain't gonna lie. Probably since one of us got OBS, shit, nigga can just be on Discord right now.
How much that shit cost?
Discord is free.
To be on like the voice version?
No, the camera version.
I mean, so what we waiting on? I got it downloaded. We got the chat and everything already.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying for sure.
But it only connects to that, or
What you mean? No, we connect to everything.
nigga, that shit is hilarious.
What happened?
How I can hear everything.
You still here?
Yes.
What the hell?
But yeah, man, the Govan, he beat that.
I mean, it took him to lose his daughter though.
Yeah. Yeah, man. They got who they was supposed to get, bro. And the streets got who they was supposed to get. Other than
Yeah.
other than that girl, unless she was involved in some shit.
You still here?
Yeah.
Oh.
He said no they didn't. Who they was supposed to get then?
Shit, the streets got you. I mean, I guess your guy, the two CEOs supposed to go out.
Oh, they supposed to get Gotti? Damn. Are you?
Two CEOs.
Yo, Gotti. He like, is it okay to say Yo Gotti like not as impactful, but kinda he like
He is up north.
the second version of a Young Jeezy?
To some, I mean, yeah. Some people he bigger than Jesus.
That's a decent comparison.
No. The
No,
Boosie. But
Boosie,
no. Jeezy ain't that big, bro.
Jeezy not that big.
Yeah.
Well, back then he was. When he had his ways, he had the streets in
Yeah.
the chokehold for a minute.
I mean, Gucci. Yeah.
Gucci.
I guess
So
you
you
can see
saying
that.
so you saying Gucci?
Yeah. And Gotti.
Okay, okay, I can understand that. I can see that.
Or maybe P and Gotti.
Master P.
No. P. What's his name is? QCP.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. Well, nah, he make music, so he got a couple hits.
Yeah. That's right.
He got a couple hits. He done
Not
signed a
really,
few,
man.
signed a few hit makers.
I don't know that. I guess Gucci. But Gucci ain't had as much success. I mean, Gucci found a lot of people, but he ain't
Yeah,
had as much success making money as much as your guy.
yeah. His biggest artist is like Waka and Pooh Shiesty, huh?
Mm-hmm. Shit, Glorilla run laps around Pooh Shiesty.
Glorilla running the table right now. Well, not right
Oh,
now, but you know,
all right now, for sure.
niggas say Jeezy was the gospel to my life.
He was.
What the hell? Sound a lot of people the last 10 years. Yeah, definitely some hit makers. Got a few hits on his own too.
Nah, for sure. Hey, somebody pop in, man, so I can go lay my daughter down.
Yeah, man. Hit the link. Hit the link. Let me send it in the chat. Trill, what you cook, bro? Since niggas cooking and shit, what you cook? Nigga made some noodles talking about he cooked.
Man, hey, what y'all doing, bro? What you doing tomorrow? Flames?
Wait, what you say?
What you doing tomorrow?
Um, only thing I gotta do is get my little girl.
What time it is?
It probably ain't feel like 6, probably
Bro,
2 later in the day.
bro, pull up to MI3, bro. We got a 1v1 tournament at 5 o'clock.
1v1 tournament.
Yes, for 300.
What?
Yeah, you haven't been seeing me posting it?
Yeah, I've been seeing it, but hell no,
Yeah,
I
tomorrow, MI3.
I'm gonna get cooked. I
I'm,
ain't gonna lie.
this comes to be in the video, bro.
Huh?
Just come to be in the video.
What time is it?
5 o'clock.
5?
Yes. MI3 right across from Westfield.
Oh, bad.
You remember my partner Daniel?
Daniel?
Have you ever met Daniel? I don't know if you met Daniel. He's one of my
Nah,
partners, but his people own the own MI3.
for real.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we having our first event sponsored by Flawless Floors.
Damn, bro. I said I was gonna get cooked because that
Bro,
I see certain shit I wanna be a part of it, bro.
bro, a nigga said Mike told me, he said, yeah, a nigga flew in today. I said, a nigga flew in today for what? For that
Nah.
for that 300.
For that 300, yeah. I ain't fucking with him. He by business.
That 300, bro.
He need that 300. I'm gonna let bro have it. He got it. He better run the table, or that's an L of the century.
Mhm.
Or he just trying to, brand or some shit.
That's what everybody say he trying to do, but I don't know.
Yeah. Flying in is crazy. This some local shit, gang. What you on?
Facts.
You're trying to get busy, busy. This nigga be training. I'm telling y'all, leave this nigga alone. He trying to use niggas as viral bait. I don't know, man. I'm kind of skeptical about that nigga. He gotta
Oh,
be nice, bro. Like, to fly in, or
he,
unless you just having it like that and just
he
don't give a
better be
fuck.
nice.
Yeah, you
Damn,
better
I'm
be
supposed to
nice.
be
That
here.
shit embarrassing.
Fuck. Some nigga flying in, bro.
Yeah, man. They
You
say
already
he
here.
went. They say he went D1.
Yeah, some nigga. Hey, I'm not lying either. I'm not capping.
He went D1 to overseas. That's what I heard. Nigga say he cooking cabbage with rice and chicken. Bro,
Damn,
I ain't gonna
damn,
lie, bro.
grandma.
Huh?
I said, damn, mama.
That's what I'm saying. I ain't gonna lie though. That motherfucking that chicken rice combo, like hibachi style, that shit undefeated with me. Oh my god. I can eat that shit every day. You got it, bro. You gonna race and shit.
Man, Trill pop in, bro.
Trill, pop in, bro. You act like, or, unless you recording that shit. You know he got a food channel
No way.
for real.
Send the Trill.
Send the food channel, gang. You know what? Switch channels and just comment so we can pin your shit.
I'm,
He got video. He got shorts up already and everything, gang.
I got a shower and I'll pop in for a minute. Yeah. All right,
Yeah,
bro.
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't expect to be on this hoe too long. I might though, cause I'm finna get to the crib and I ain't finna do shit else other than eat.
That's about sit down.
Sit down with Trill.
Ooh, sit down. All right, bro.
Bro, you know y'all seen that video where the niggas was the couple or whoever was eating, doing a food review,
Crazy work.
and the motherfucking car crashed in the restaurant.
In Houston.
Yeah, that shit in Houston. I want to go try the food out now. That shit to die for. I
What the fuck?
heard that shit to die for.
They running motherfuckers over to get in line.
Hey,
Damn.
they running niggas out. They running niggas over to get the tables, nigga.
God damn. They took the drive through for real. They drove through that bitch.
You feel me? Nigga made his own drive through. I thought that was a sit down spot.
Shit.
They
All
going
right.
right there.
All right.
Was on.
Put your
I'm
shit,
just
trap me back.
Nigga sound like Megatron.
me. I gotta fix my shit.
Yeah, you sound like Megatron, gang. Damn. But yeah, y'all go subscribe, man. Sit downs with Trill Smokey. New and improved. New and improved, man. I'm at the red light. I gotta get gas. I don't know if y'all heard the beep. That's that gas light. Mhm. Mhm. Green light. Red light. Green light. Oh man, nigga. Why the fuck am I getting home at 1 o'clock in the morning, bro? That's that shit I hate. Then don't let me have to work the next morning. Lord have mercy. Peon ass nigga. Like, we don't see you, bitch. There go, Ganger.
What's MG?
What's up, gang?
Told y'all I be out here having multiple channels. Y'all don't be wanting to pay attention. I be out here working.
I told that nigga, man. The nigga said he quit, bro. Nigga said he quit YouTube. That shit crazy. I ain't never heard that from J-Bo, dog. But I get it, bro. I quit too.
We all do. Every other day. We all do every other day.
This shit hard to goddamn do though, bro. Like by yourself. You know what I'm saying? Trying to get the content out there by yourself. That shit hard.
Because you gotta pay somebody. And who's then? I'm not paying nobody until I'm making a certain amount of money off this shit.
How long, gang? Your shit low. Can I get 25 on pump 3? Appreciate it. Hello? My nigga shit geeking. Got them headphones in, bro. You gotta use your iPhone speaker, bro. Your iPhone microphone. Yeah, we at the chef run. The chef run. Run. Ooh. I need a new vest, bro. My shit cooked. That shit fire. Yeah, man. I low key want to stop and get something to eat, but I'm ready to go home, bro. Fuck that shit. Should be something at the crib. It should be something at the crib. You hear me? Business decision at the end of the day. That shit scared the fuck out of me. There we go.
You hear me now? Or am I still hella low? Am I still hella low? Nah, it's because I've been having a bitch away from my mouth. That's what the fuck the
It's
problem is.
your mic fuzzy. That's what it is now. The second time I couldn't hear you, but there you
You hear me
go.
now?
Wait, damn.
Way clear?
Hell no, that shit wicked. That shit. Nah, we good. Doc. Let's see. Yo,
Is it better?
you say
Yo,
what?
is it better?
Oh, you cooking now? Fish
Okay, we in
grease.
this bitch. We in this bitch. All
Yeah.
right, what y'all niggas on, man?
Shit, I'm trying to get to the house, man.
Yeah.
Trying to
So
get to the
J-Bo, man,
fucking
I've been out here working, man. I might just make a food review channel. Looking
shit. You already got it.
half ass. I've been getting
Man,
the views though. I ain't gonna lie off that little bullshit.
niggas love food, bro. I got I got one of them rain channels, bro, but I ain't posted on that bitch in like 3 years.
Nigga, if you loop 10
that's
seconds
that's
50 million times.
that's what I'm saying. If I would have had that shit, like I did it right. I started it, uploaded like 2 videos. They both like 8 hours long.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm right down the street from the crib, though, but I ain't know you was in the chat. Yeah,
Nah. Yeah.
I'm finna pull up right now.
Yeah,
I
good,
forgot what
bro.
the fuck I was talking about, but yeah, that's what happened. Oh yeah, I made the damn video, 2 of them, but something happened to my MacBook that I had at the time, and after that, I just was like, fuck that shit. I ain't logged in on the channel in a long time or nothing. Let me try to log in on that bitch. I just want
Man,
I want to look at the analytics, cause
you
look,
might have 8 million views,
nah, I look at it, cause
50,000 subscribers, all types of shit, man.
nah, listen though, cause look, I still click on the videos like on some finna go to sleep shit.
Yeah.
I'm still running that hoe. Cause a nigga, I sleep to some rain sounds.
That's what I do every night.
Yeah, man, go subscribe to Mother Nature and chill.
Oh, yeah, I got you. I got you. I'm about to sub to the bro and just listen to rain music all night. I'm gonna run you up 1 million views.
Come on, man.
All your watch hours gonna literally come from me. That shit funny. Nah, but yeah, man, we gotta make multiple channels so that we could just do random shit. All right, look. So this YouTube that I got, the Trill Smoky, that's for shit talking and breaking down situations that I want to break down. You feel me? The sit down with Trill Smoky is pretty much partial in my life and half-ass food reviews. You know what I'm saying? And then I gotta make the Trill Smoky react because J-Bo react is gone. So I'm about to go make Trill Smoky react, and it's on. I'm finna be reacting to everything from this Drewski could have been record shit to everything. Boy, if I get bored, turn the camera on and just watch videos and talk shit. Cut and clip. You feel me? And then niggas need to get on. I'll tell y'all in the back chat on how to make 1 million views. I'll tell y'all later on how to get the 1 million views. But yeah, that sleep videos, anything, bro. That shit is easy money.
Yeah, I need to log. I'm gonna try to log back in, and I'm gonna start posting on that bitch. Fuck it.
Upload like up to 10 of them, 10 different ones. Put the wild animal noises to this one, that one. And like, nigga, yeah, you feel me? Because people want to go to sleep to different shit. You know what I'm saying? And they don't care how many views you got. They really just looking for a specific sound that they like. And that's all you got to do, from rain to the ocean to fan noises. Nigga, they got that shit on SoundCloud. All you got to do is steal it from a SoundCloud, nigga, and
I'm gonna get AI.
repost it
Look,
on YouTube.
I'm gonna get AI to make the visuals and shit.
Yeah. And or you could do black mode. That's the
Yeah, I
best
got
one.
the 2 videos I got is black screen. It's
That's the
already
best
loaded.
ones. You
Yeah,
put
that's
the
the one.
this video is about to be black screen, blah blah blah, and then let that
I,
stay on the screen for maybe like 20, 30 seconds and cut that bitch off.
yeah, I can't listen to. I can't go to sleep to no motherfucking rain noises with the light. The TV
Uh,
light bright as fuck.
Man, that should be pissing me off.
Nigga wake up in the middle of the night. Like let's say the video go off. and another video started playing automatically, be like, what the fuck?
Yeah, you wake up to fucking to fucking a podcast or some stupid shit. You pissing me off. That's what be making me mad is like when you watching a movie and you go to sleep and then the next movie plays and it's like gunshots or something. What that shit be pissing me off. Like, why is my TV so fucking loud? Or those like scary movies that got them dramatic boom 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 noises. Yeah, be pissing me off.
That's one thing about movies I don't like though. Them motherfuckers, they be quiet as fuck, bro. And then out of nowhere it get loud in the bitch. Like they conversations be low in the bitch. You be like, what the fuck he saying? Thank God I got the subtitles on. Can't hear shit. Am I
Man, you're
tripping?
not lying. You're not lying. That's what be pissing me off. And then the loud noises. Like that's not gonna make it more scary, gang, that you made these noises a million times louder than they're supposed to be.
Bro, and don't let it be a video with ads. Nigga, the ads louder than the movie.
That's what pissed me off about YouTube movies. Like you actually be watching a YouTube movie and that shit be like you gotta turn that motherfucker on 100. The moment the ad come in, that bitch boom, man, nigga. I'm talking about booming. I be watching videos everywhere from gmovies.cc. Hey, YouTube do not strike us. We do not know. We do not condone piracy and all the other stuff. But I do use other things. I use gmovie.cc. I do not condone piracy. I do not condone piracy, Mr. YouTube. And then YouTube got a good amount of decent movies, and then you can find sometimes some cold shit. And then everybody hits the Tubies and the Peacocks here and there. But I'm telling you, if you listen to the first one that I told you, just rewind it a little bit, or I'll put it in the back chat. If you go use that one, every movie that comes out, you pretty much got. You just got, like, if it's in the movie theater, you might have to wait a couple days, but you pretty much got every movie. And I don't condone piracy, YouTube. I do not condone piracy. People that do piracy are, going against the law.
Is that something you have to tell them?
Hey, sometimes when you say certain websites, they'll take your whole channel down because I watch my comments go down the drain on every single app I've ever tried to put that bitch on. Like when people be asking for the new websites and shit, I try to put it on there, deleted within seconds, reported in seconds. I'm probably almost banned because I didn't put it in so many comments.
That shit crazy.
So let me let you
Tell
know
them
that's my.
niggas to shine, man. We tell them to share.
Look, bruh, we all know the movie industry is going downhill, right? Because of Netflix, right? If I could sit in my fucking house and watch the same movie or new movies that nobody's ever seen, why would I go to the movie theater, right? Even if they do all these fucking deals, they can do dollar movies for the next 10 years. Nobody really wants to go to the movies except for nostalgically. You know what I mean? Like every blue moon, like, let's go to the movies, get some popcorn, or let's go get some nachos and slushy and shit. Okay, that's like nostalgic shit that you do, as a date night with your girl every once a year, twice a year, But
Right
if we're
on.
really thinking about it, I really want to get this movie and sit at my fucking house and be able to smoke blunts, be able to eat, be able to drink, be able to whatever food my wife or I'm cooking, I can just throw that bitch out and eat. Like, you know what I mean? Fuck all that other shit.
Mm-hmm.
I want to be able to blow a blunt while I'm in the movie theater. That's why my dumb ass always go to sleep because I be pre smoking, trying to get high as shit beforehand.
Bro,
Done.
if I start watching a movie at night, bro, it take me at least 2 to 3 nights to finish it.
That's what I'm saying, and not even just that. You expect me to smoke 2-3 blunts before the movie theater, right? Then maybe drink a little bit, because we pre-gaming. Who knows what we doing before we go somewhere? Pre-game might be just blunts, might have a brew on me, might have a little bit of alcohol. Who knows? I done ate, or I'm sneaking in some food, or I'm buying food. One of the three. Those three combos right there, and a comfortable chair. Now they got all these chairs that recline and shit. Oh, and niggas going to bed in the movie theater. That movie better be so good that I don't take my eyes off the screen. The moment I do, I'm going to sleep. Yeah, I do want to be here to watch it with you. Yeah, this is supposed to be a special moment, but especially watch these eyes closed. Just tap me if I start snoring. That's the only thing. I start snoring, tapping, nigga. Fuck all the other shit. But yeah, man, if y'all can, go check out that thing I was telling you about, G Movies, and then add the CC at the end.
You think you could put it in a private chat? But yeah, I can't go to the movie theaters, bro. I can't, and I ain't renting no movie, buying no movie, none of that stupid ass shit. But I'll do that before I go to the movies.
Yeah, just tap that right there, right there, right there is what you need to go ahead and click on, and boom! I'm telling you, just scroll, and you'll be like, "Wow, you really got that?" And then click it, and then go to it, and then you'll really believe me once you click, you know, once you click a couple buttons, and then press play. You know what I'm saying? Life go good
Right
after
on.
the moments. And there's like one or two pop-ups, but it's not like 1, 2, 3 move. I mean, you know what I'm talking about. It's not like the 1, 2, 3.
Right on.
Yeah, it's way better. It's way better. I ain't gonna lie to you. I would share this with all of my friends, you know. But everybody wants to, cancel me every time I, you know, give niggas valuable information. I don't condone in piracy though, YouTube. I do not condone in it. I do not what do you call that? I'm not a part of it. None of that. Now it's up to everybody's discretion on what they watch and what they do with their own internet time. But if you catch me on a movie website that's illegal as hell, that's probably the worst I'm doing. That's probably the worst I'm fucking doing. I
Yeah,
found me a
man.
place to get. Y'all spent $100 million to make it. I'm watching it for free.
But look, I'm gonna give y'all some good reviews though. I'm gonna let people know about it.
I'm gonna let them know about the website too. At the same time, the same moment I tell you to go watch the movie is when I tell you where you can watch it for free. Go ahead, Mr. FBI. Take my.
Chill. See, look, they done got his ass. Chill. They not playing with niggas. They gonna put that in our Rico, bro. Chill.
Oh yeah, I ain't tripping though. Hey, shit, take my computer. That's what the fuck you gonna find. Hey, I almost got somebody internet taken down because I was downloading the PJs on my laptop.
What the fuck?
They said I stole over $10,000 worth of episodes of the PJ.
Of the PJs, bro? Really?
Bro, I love that. I was watching it a lot. I used to just download it on my laptop. So whenever I'm not around Wi-Fi, I can just watch the PJs. I almost had a nigga internet taken down. That's funny as fuck to me. But that's probably the worst you're gonna do, Mr. FBI. Y'all come through finding me, you gonna get me for piracy. So, well, I done been watching movies all my life for the love. You remember the corner store man? There was always a DVD man inside. At every liquor store, boy, he's standing outside. He got the trunk full of
Yeah, bro.
DVDs.
Y'all can't blame us for this, bro. Like this was taught to us.
What? We just made it easier. We can go online. I ain't gotta go hunt a nigga down in the parking lot or wait for him to pull up on a random Tuesday. Nah, I just, you know, type a couple buttons in and nigga watching great movies for the low. Free ski.
Ain't nobody walking through.
Nah, that's the best part. Is like if you wait a little, like if you wait like a week or two, they actually got the real version. Now there's gonna be some bootlegs on there where it's dark or it's a little, you know. If the movie just came out yesterday, you gonna get you a bootleg. You know what I mean? Unless it came out overseas first. But if you wait like a week or two, you get you some cold ones.
Hey, you be VPNing, bro?
Nope. Don't give a good goddamn. I mean, when I was doing the things I used to do, yes, I used to VPN because going on certain stuff and doing cryptos and other things. You gotta have your VPN for those things. So when you on those websites, where you get numbers and stuff. You know what I'm talking about. Ben, CPN, it's bins and loads and shit. Y'all know what I'm talking about if you know what I'm talking about. When you're on them type of websites getting bins and loads, that's when you gotta have your VPN for sure. Other than that, nah, I don't really do nothing on the internet to give a fuck. I'm a law-abiding citizen now.
Facts.
There's
You
some
niggas
shit
can
huh?
y'all can trace me watching WWE highlights. I don't give a damn.
That's all you gonna find. Like I said, let the FBI come take my fucking phone or computer. The worst they gonna find is I've been piracying movies since the beginning of fucking time. That's all I've been doing. And if you're gonna get me on some old shit, it was bins and loads I was hitting. That's it. And that was like years ago. That was before the pandemic. Partially after too. But hey, don't judge me. Something that happened 4-5 years ago. I am a new man. I don't care about all that no more. Shit. I'm enrolling in college and trade schools and shit. Trying to be a successful young Negro in society where I pay taxes and shit. The worst that the government gonna find is some piracy movies. But movies ain't that bad, gang. What you gonna do? Have Warner Bros. Sue me? I'm not paying them niggas. Filing bankruptcy and putting everything under my mama name. I'm getting a trust the same day. Sue me, Mr. Warner Bros. Or whatever fucking Paramount Studio. Sue me. Guess what I'm gonna do? Put that shit in the trust. I don't own shit. I borrow shit. Plus, I'm broke. You can't get shit from me. You want this little couple thousand? You want this couple $1,000? Go with your move, nigga. Go with your move.
They sue me, they gonna end up owing me money.
Nigga, so bro, I'm so broke. Bro. I'm in so much debt. It don't matter. Go ahead, add it to the fucking list. I'm just kidding. But still, I don't give a good goddamn. Just fuck it. I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna throw all my shit in the trust and go ahead and do what you want to do from this point on. What that one? That one dude who stole GTA and was filming it and putting it out there. He ain't finna get that much time. He might get probation. You gonna do the same for me, cause I ain't got no fucking money. And restitution, I'm not paying because I got everything in trust. If I put everything in trust, you can't have shit. So restitution ain't even gonna get paid. I'm gonna just be on you 2-3 million forever. Fuck it. What's that gonna do for my life?
I don't know, gang. They might hit that nigga with that. We need all the earnings you made off our shit.
Shit, I ain't made not a dime. I watch it for free. I don't make the videos. I ain't going to the movie theater and recording shit. And I definitely ain't going to y'all main website. You know, them real smart dudes is the ones that's hacking and downloading it and putting it out. I ain't doing all that. And you ain't even got to be that smart to do it. I ain't doing all that. I'm just trying to watch me a quick little movie once or twice. If it's my favorite, I might watch it twice. You know what I'm saying? If it's good. Fuck all that.
Yeah, man.
I'm proud of you with that weed reviews shit though. That's what niggas need, man. Niggas need different avenues, man. Fuck all that just trying to do hip hop topics because we get bored with that. I'm already bored with YouTube, so that's why I had to do other shit.
Yeah.
I
I be
did.
trying to.
Hmm?
I be trying to. I don't know, bro. When I be looking for like it's so hard for me to find content to. I don't know. Shit. What the fuck? I don't even know how to explain it, bro. But like, let's say I'm trying to find a video or a topic to make a video about. It be hard sometimes, bro. Like, man, I don't want to talk about this stupid ass shit. I don't want to talk about that dumb ass shit. Nope, that shit ain't nothing to me. No, no, no.
I'm telling you,
But,
that's why I do my daily Twitter scrolls. You might come across a viral moment that you feel like, that's why I used to
mm-hmm.
half-ass do it. Because there be moments where I be looking for a video and they explained it completely wrong. And it'll piss me off. So now I got to make videos. That's what made me get into it. Because I used to, like, at first I was just doing it just to be a clip channel. Then I was like, fuck that. Let me try this a little bit. Then after the first couple videos, I was like, this ain't, you know what? This ain't for me like that. Then I started seeing other people doing theirs, and I was like, oh, this shit ass. Let me get back. Let me just do mine, because I'm breaking down the whole story. Like, and then once I went faceless, it made it even better. So I don't even have to really jump in like that. I'm just let the video play, let this happen, let you show this, talk about it a little bit, like how not similar to like rap street news, politics, or other people where they explain what's gonna happen in the next clip type
Mm-hmm.
shit, words, and then you let it go. You know what I mean? It makes it way easier.
Yeah,
And
you was on
then
the road though.
I hate rap topics though. That's my thing. And then like there's so much street politics going on in the shit that I watch that I can't do a video on that. I am from here and I live here. I refuse to die. I
But I
refuse
be
to
thinking about
die
too, like,
trying to
man,
make a
I
couple
ain't
dollars.
trying to get involved in that shit. Nah.
Me neither.
Let this shit do blow up. I ain't trying to be. Don't be coming over here getting mad at me.
That's the point. But it's just, nigga, god damn, I don't want to deal with the shit at all right now. You know what I mean? Like, there's certain topics I just try to stay away from.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, there's certain content I just don't want to, you know what I mean? Dibble and dabble too much in unless I'm clearing shit up. Like, if I see a lot of videos of like misconception, I'll definitely make a video at the end of it. Like, hey, nah, everybody been lying. Watch my video. Everybody telling the spin narrative. Let me tell you how it really went.
Type shit.
Yeah, I need to get back on my shit though. I just been so like changing paths this past like couple weeks, you know, or month has been putting me more in a slump, you know. Moving to a new area, starting school, working and stuff, like the whole new path. I was out here entrepreneuring, having the time of my life and doing what I wanted. And then I thought about it. I gotta stop this shit and just like I can always do that and still have consistent good income.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like even though I'm making that type of money on the side, I can still have a quick little J and go to school or something. You feel me? So that's all I've been thinking. Make the bread and then go to school, get this shit over with, get out making good money so I can fund all the shit I want to do and all the shit we want to do, gang, because we got a lot of ventures and shit we want to do, but it mainly be the funding behind it.
Mm-hmm.
So once some, like, not like that, if niggas can stack up some bread and be like, all right, fuck it, let's just go 100%, shit, we do it. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? Like how we had that little studio idea where we're going to go in on the studio type shit. And that would have been perfect, but at the same time, like I said, you know what I mean? It takes us all to want to do it. And if you know, at the time, everybody was doing their own little thing, but there has, you know, we can make time at least once a week. Shit, pay for a
Yeah.
studio once a week just to do our little recordings. It could be live or not. We just had topics and make it roll. And throughout the week, we just clip that shit up and make it stretch a whole week. Yeah, man. I just wanna start funding this shit a little bit better. And all the like merch and shit like that a little bit better and everything. From the merch to the everything.
Yeah. We just gotta sit back and take a real step back and just game plan and then pop back out.
Yeah, yeah. And not like that, bro. Like we could really like I said, we have multiple channels. And if we rent out of like whether we do it in somebody's garage or we go rent a studio for some hours at a time, or whatever, how Big Propaganda does it. Either or. You know what I mean? And then just boom like that until we get our own little studios and we have our own little spots where, like, if you want to just be there all day grinding because you ain't at work, grind. If nobody pull up, fuck it, you in that bitch doing whatever. You got all the equipment, you got this, that, like, you feel me? And then like
Yeah.
if we the days that we supposed to pull up, let's try to like not if you got shit going on, we understand that. You know what I mean? But let's at least try to get 2-3 people to pull up, more than 2 at least every
Yeah.
week.
Yeah.
We got 5 people. If we can at least get 3 people, 4 people to pull up every week, that ain't bad.
Yeah.
And if you can't pull up every week, pull up every couple weeks. Pull up every chance you get. Shit, if you could pull up on somebody's stream or something like that,
Yeah.
you might not be able to pull up on the main event, but shit, you might pull up on somebody's stream and talk your shit or whatever. Fuck it. Yeah, I feel like more like this StreamYard stuff like this is amazing because like it gives us a chance to be in different areas and still do it. But if we want to go big or make it huge, you know, to the level that we want to be at, we either got to all cam up or we got to, what do you do that? Meet up together and start doing once a week podcasts. Because shit, if we all just be like, all right, fuck it. This date, we're going to do it every time. If we doing it on StreamYard, everybody cam up, find your little cool spot where you could be at, and just we talk our shit, and then we clip it from there because it looks good when we all cammed up. Mm-hmm. Now, can we win when not camming up? Yeah, you can. But you got to do the clips like how you been doing lately.
Yeah. I'm gonna stay on that shit though. Got to.
Yeah, that's the easiest way to blow up. That's the easiest way. It takes one moment of somebody liking a clip and it go viral. And now we got 10,000 people in chat, or 1,000, 500, whatever, 200.
The thing right now, TikTok, bro. It's just TikTok is kicking me in my ass, bro.
Why?
Cause it's like I got this channel with all these fucking followers, but damn near every time I post something, bro, they punishing me for it.
I think we talk too crazy for TikTok. I think at this point, the way that we talk, we need to go pay for Twitter Premium. That's the only way, and we'll be able to make money if it does go viral. The shit that we be talking. You know what I mean? It would. That's the only way, because we talk crazy. A lot of these platforms ain't gonna like the way that we talk. They're so PG-13 and PG, so at this point, saying fuck you, and I'm just joking. Like, we could be talking, you could crack the joke on me and I could say fuck you, and we know we're joking, we're laughing, and that'll get banned on the fucking platform. So,
man, they quick to mute my shit, bro. I'll be like, fuck, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And the way me, you, and Cam and J-Bo talk to each other, we fuck with each other tough, right? But we talk crazy to each other. If they didn't know that we were good friends, niggas would really think we ain't like each other sometimes. And we do it on purpose sometimes. We don't do it on purpose. It just be heat of the moment. Fuck anything. So we gotta pay for it. That's what I've been thinking about lately. Paying for that little, what is it, like $40 a month, $30 a month for the Twitter like highest one, where you can get paid off of it. Shit, they push your shit plus you get paid.
Twitter ain't been fucking with me because I've been talking about wrestling and shit lately.
That's
motherfuckers been unfollowing me. I mean, but really though, with Twitter, majority of my followers is fucking randoms. Cause I don't know if you ever seen back then, but I was doing we was doing that motherfucking follow train shit.
Oh yeah, y'all doing the follow for follow or retweet if you like this type shit. Yeah, everybody was doing that shit. I just got a new Twitter now, so my old Twitter would probably be the same thing. If you retweet this, I'll follow you. You follow back.
Like this, follow everybody that like this, that retweet this. Yeah, hey, that shit was the wave then. That shit crazy. How much shit didn't change?
Yeah, the internet made and broke us. Like I was telling Cam yesterday, the internet was like a gold mine for us as kids. Now these niggas suffer with the internet. And I don't understand why y'all are suffering with the internet. Just cut it off. No, you guys are getting bullied online. When you could just cut this shit off. You could unsubscribe. You could not pay attention.
Block. Do not disturb.
You're being bullied online, gang. You're allowing people to talk to you crazy online and affect your real day-to-day life. Now, when people are going IRL, that's different. But I'm just saying, like, them talking shit to you fucked up your head so much to where you're tripping today. Like, your day-to-day life is fucked up because of some online troll. No, there's no fucking way. I don't even care about the internet once I get off of it. The moment I get off this motherfucker, I go talk about other shit or I go watch a video. I watch a lot of like crime documentaries about somebody from the 60s and 70s and 80s. I go watch most of the time.
Hey, you know what? You know what we gotta start doing though for the gram?
What?
Like the same way I'm putting out these clips, right? Just put a whole bunch of them. You know how the niggas be swiping the swipes. We put a whole bunch of swipe post clips.
Oh
Mhm.
yeah, yeah. You're
Yeah,
supposed to. You're supposed not like that. Those, still post type shit. But throw yours in the mix too. So when people are following it, it comes up too. And then throw yours in the mix. Delete and repost it. Delete or keep reposting it in the mix of throwing somebody's random Drewski skit or whatever video you find online. Hey, look, my cousin, you know him, the buff one. Don't say his name because we online. But the buff nigga, this nigga making like anywhere from like there's some months where it's slow for him and he'll make like a couple hundred. But he's making anywhere from a couple hundred to 2,000-3,000 off of YouTube. I mean off of Instagram posts.
hey, I've been seeing them having motion over there.
You seeing him? His
Yeah,
shit going crazy, nigga. No, like a different type of crazy. Like I really never seen nobody win like the way he winning right now for Instagram for real, gang. He
I
been
fuck
like
with
sending,
it.
he been sending it in the group chats and shit. And I was like, damn, how the fuck did you get what in a month off of just memes, off of just reposts? There's no way, gang. Like I don't ever even see your face on this page. I forgot that you even own this page. It has your name on it, and I forgot you even owned it.
But yeah,
He
I've been
got
seeing it, bro.
yeah, he been sending us pictures of celebrities commenting and doing this. I'm like, what the fuck? How this nigga got motion like this with a meme page?
Bro, put yourself on TV was all of that, bro. They hold us.
Oh yeah, they used to delete y'all every other day.
And I just ain't got the time to just to the content we was doing. It's like, you gotta really look for that shit. Somebody gotta
Man,
somebody gotta get with for that shit for you to, stop what you're doing, create whatever, post.
you really gotta have no job, be bored. There was
And
moments where we
then
were those type of we did have jobs and shit going on, but we were sitting around bored at times. That's why we do
hmm
that type of shit.
yeah, that's why I got away with it so much because I'm most of the time I'm at work chilling. It ain't shit for me to it
Exactly.
ain't shit for me to take 5-10 minutes to make this little post or whatever every now and then.
Exactly.
Shit, I used to be like, I'm I'm at work, nigga. Every 30 minutes, I'm looking for new content to post.
But it was fun, bro. It was fun back then, bro. Bro, Flames. You remember when I took the Strictly Flames page from barely any followers to up because we was just posting any rapper that we just thought was decent, or if they had a good amount of music. Like let's say they just working and we don't like their music. Fuck it, we gonna post you because we
Hmm.
know you out here working. Boy, we
Yeah,
started up like a cult following for a second, bro.
yeah.
With
You had that
all
bitch.
like,
You had that bitch jumping. That's bro. That fucked us over, bro. They fucked me over twice. They
yeah,
took
bro.
Put Yourself on TV and Strictly Flames from me. SF was damn near. But we was getting close to 10K.
We were really low key putting niggas on, like, bro, like, fuck the put yourself on TV shit. The Strictly Flames page, we low key had plugged with so many rappers that if we would have started interviewing at that time, like right after, we would have had niggas in a bag. We was posting everybody. We had people that was famous on our shit, bro. Sock would have never got the Asian Dog. That feature would have never happened without a Strictly Flames. We almost did it, gang. Where we were A&Rs or somebody in this world off this music shit. And that's probably why we don't give a fuck about it right now. Is because of so many trials and tribulations of I am on top of the world, like not on top of the world, but I see the potential of what the world can become.
Mm-hmm.
And you bitch ass niggas just do internet games. Fuck, man. You know how many situations we really made better for niggas? Like for like as in like, bro, nobody was posting this person. They felt like they were working for no reason type shit. You know how many people hit us up like that? Like, damn, I'm so thankful y'all posting me, and can you post me this? Can you do this for me? Hey man, how much it costs for a post or any of that? Like, bro, we was putting everybody on. Didn't even care about the money. Whole
Yeah.
ass shit,
And I feel
bro.
like I ain't gonna. Well, I know I'm not the first. I wasn't the first person to do like the posting and shit, but I don't know. I feel like I brought like a more creative, eye catchy way to it in my opinion. That's why I feel
Hell
like
yeah.
people gravitated to it so quick.
Hell yeah. Not like that. You used to catch like the real viral moments. Like shit that everybody's looking for. You had it on your page first. Type shit. Like you know how all these like Twitter pages or like random meme pages be having the real video and then everybody clips just partial from it. Like yeah,
Yeah,
you
I'm
were the nigga who had the real video. Which
I,
Say Cheese at that time was not like that. My bad. Say Cheese at that time was doing it, but you were, bro. You were so cold at that shit, boy. You had memes. I mean, shit that niggas was looking for real, for real. Niggas was
yeah, because
actually
I
stealing our
wasn't,
posts.
bro. I wasn't like. I'm not trying to post nobody. Like I said before, I ain't trying to post nobody else shit. Even if I got it from you, I'm not trying to. I'm not even trying to show that I got it from you. And I didn't look at it like I ain't trying to. I ain't trying to help nobody else blow up or nothing. But I just looked at it like fuck that. I gotta brand my shit. You feel me?
Yeah, exactly. And not like that. They should understand that that's a part of the game, man. It's a part of the game. Even if I got it from World Star, who gives a damn? I'm finna throw this Strictly Flames on there. I
I
don't care
got
if I
you.
got it from Boo Boo the Food's channel. I'm finna put Strictly Flames on that jump.
I got that shit from me. I got that shit straight from the source, nigga. Whoever put it on the internet, that's who I got it from.
For real. But it was just so hard. Like, as much as we was doing for the game, bro, at one point in time, niggas, and we put the battery in some of these people back to really be the person they were supposed to be. You know what
Yep.
I'm saying? It was putting the battery in people back. And do I miss it? Yes. But do
I
I want
miss
to
it,
deal
bro.
with rappers?
No,
No.
no, no, I don't.
No. I
That's
don't want to
what.
deal with the fact that you're lazy. And I
Yeah,
do and I
that,
have all the faith in you in the world, but then you go to jail or you do stupid shit. You know, I don't want to like that you're working for 2-3 months and then you just fall off. I don't want to hear that.
Yeah, that's what made me lose my love for that part of like the SF shit. Cause it was like that's a that's a that's a repeated story, repeated cycle. Like, bro, not to throw nobody under the bus, but a lot of the times, if I'm work like when we got with certain different groups of people that was you know supposed to be pursuing this shit, they wasn't. I don't know when you see the real them, they wasn't locked in or they wasn't. I don't even know how to say it, but they wasn't fucking.
In grind mode,
Yeah,
them
you can
niggas
say that.
get one or two songs and then fall off or feel
They
like
wasn't.
beef is more important.
I got it right here. Look, they wasn't obsessed with it as me type shit. You know, like I'm looking at this shit like nigga, no nigga, we didn't fuck all that other shit with nigga. This shit, like if I'm telling you your shit hard, bro, it's cause I really believe that shit hard, and I really see you being able to, pursue this shit. If you just, play your part, do what the rapper do. But a lot of niggas, I don't know, man. It's like they,
Look, bro, I followed you for rap, right? And then when I finally like see you pop across my timeline again, you're working a job. I did not follow you for that, and you haven't put out a song in over 2 years. I did not follow you for that. I thought you was good because you was gonna keep working. I get it. Shit happens. We all gotta go get jobs or find a way for us to get money so that we can fund it. I get it, but I followed you because I thought you had potential. I was gonna keep pushing you because I thought you were gonna be the one. That's what I hated. You from our friends to the people that all that, bro. Let's not forget about Damo goofy ass. The one with the opportunity. You feel me? Still to
not
this day
just
has
Damo.
half-ass opportunity. And he still ain't doing nothing with it. You know everybody under the sun that raps and you're friends with this person, that person. You literally have relationships with most of the, you know, and these well-known people of the game. You have a relationship with certain people, whether they're well-known or underground. You have a relationship with a lot of people
Yeah,
that at least get 100K views, and you are doing nothing.
that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, and not to say I'm talking about Damo, but it's. I got to the point where I felt like, man, I recognize that a lot of these niggas just they don't want to be a rapper, bro. They want the persona of a rapper. You know what I'm saying? Like they fall for the oh niggas fucking with my song shit.
Yeah, man. They just
Not
want the persona. They
they
want to
don't
be
look at it.
popular. They don't want to
Yeah,
be rappers.
they don't look at it like oh if, if they fucking with this song, imagine what they'd you know what I'm saying. If I keep them bitches dropping,
You know how much money you can make if, especially in the world we live in today. We were buying our own beats. All it took was to just put it on DistroKit and
bro.
make
Like I
some break.
told
Even
you,
if we get 100,000 views or we get 1,000 views, we made some money off of it. These niggas had the opportunity to really just do it like that.
yeah,
We didn't know the websites back in the day. We didn't have connect to you had to really get connected with all of those big websites or pay them personally to get on those websites and shit. Now you got DistroKid. You can just upload your music. It goes to YouTube, Spotify, iTunes, this, that, and then if they listen to it, you get paid. And it's up to you to market it. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
You know how simple that
We
is
can do that,
nowadays. We
bro.
know
That's what
what
we
it
need
is.
to do, gang. That's what we need to do. All these, bro. I got 700 some videos, almost 800 videos on this fucking channel, bro. We need to upload the audio and the video version of these hoes on these other platforms.
Yeah,
I don't give a
on
damn.
DistroKid.
I don't give a damn if they don't watch. If one person watch one video, one of each video, we good.
That's all it's about, bro. I've been saying that. Go get on Rumble, and just re-upload everything you got.
Your shit
Just,
fading out.
oh, my bad. I'm moving my face away from the mic. What you need to do is take everything to Rumble and upload everything. Then go take the audios that you have, like from podcasts mainly, and try to find a way to upload it on. I think you can upload it on
I have,
DistroKid.
bro. We got some episodes on Spotify.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what we need. Spotify and iTunes. It's a
We're on
matter of one,
Spotify.
because not like that. If you put certain what do you call that, hashtags under them, they pop up under certain shit. Or if you're talking about certain topics in the description, it pops up for somebody else. Like they might
Yeah.
be watching the Joe Budden podcast, and then our shit pop up next, and they
Mm.
might like us. You know what I mean? You just have to be in the algorithms with those types of things, like how YouTube is.
But you see all this shit, bro. That's a lot for one nigga to just be like,
Yeah, but
I'll
that's
be
what I'm.
putting myself in a motherfucking like, I don't know what to call it, but I be putting myself in like a wormhole, I guess. Like all this shit I be trying to do all at once.
That's the problem. Not like that. That's what me and J-Bo were saying before was the problem. Uh, we need everybody to work, gang.
Yeah,
I understand talent. We all talent. Shit. We can get
facts.
it doesn't matter if we lose one or gain one. We all talent. So we
Mm-hmm.
need everybody to like put in something like, all right, bro. I remember we had a funny moment at this part. Let me clip that and
Yeah,
send
like
it to the
I want,
person that edits. I don't give a fuck if you just send somebody the clip to edit. Clip. You feel me? Or can you be the one that just downloads the audios and uploads the audios? That's easy. Really, all you gotta do it. If you got a computer, you click. It
mm-hmm.
downloads. It takes a little while. Once it's downloaded, uploaded, it takes a little while, and then it's uploaded. Like we can't. Like I can't do videos plus live streams, clip,
Clips, edit,
upload, edit, upload.
upload.
Like I can't do it all on my own. And if I'm gonna do it all on my own, I might as well do it all on my own channel. You feel me?
Exactly, yeah.
Not the channel for the whole gang. And I'm not saying it like that, but I want to help. I want to do the most for this channel. But nigga, we gotta have a crew of niggas who gonna really try. I get it. We go through our own lives, but if this is, we can really make it out with this because we have a good collective five.
Mm-hmm.
Our five collective is amazing. It's funny. You feel me? So all we really need is one video. Like we had that moment on Dabo TV where he was talking about the JD Young and shit, and he had like a couple hundred in his chat. We keep them type of momentums or find them type of momentums, we win. That's all it
Bro,
takes.
we done it a few times, bro. We done it a few times. It's some young dog clips or live streams. I even clipped it, nigga. That shit done hit like 600 in the chat, or like, well, not in the chat, but 600 people, 600 views type shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, we have those types of moments. You see what I'm saying? So all it takes is like we need the help, gang. Like somebody. We don't have a clip channel. We don't have people that watch us all the time and clip us and throw us everywhere. Like, no, we don't have
Mm-hmm.
those type of people that give a fuck. So we got to give a fuck, or we got to pay somebody that give a fuck. And
Yep.
that's where I'm at the point now where I'm gonna do the content. I'll pay one of these young niggas to clip my shit or send my shit to Saudi
Bro,
Arabia and have one of them
that's what I'm
clip it. I
saying.
don't know. Like this,
Let me find one of them Saudi niggas in the DM trying to motherfucking do clips for me. Oh
man.
God, it's up.
Them $40, $50, $100 clippers. What? We just did a 2 hour live. If he watched that whole 2 hours and he clip it up and find clips for us and do certain shit, $100 ain't nothing. I'm gonna make 1,000 or two off these shits that he doing for me. So that's my thing, bro. Like either we gotta do it because we got 5 fucking people. Me and you are like me, you, and well, J-Bo at the time was the hardest working ones, but it's hard to do our channels plus this. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
So it's like if we're all gonna do this and our channels, we got to at least have some type of help too. You feel me? Because I don't mind being the content and the clipper too. But I'll send send it to somebody for the edits, and then somebody else do uploads for this or something. Some spread it around and shit. Make a fake channel. And make a fake meme page. Somebody make a fake meme page. Everybody got to come with
Yeah.
ideas, man, on how to grow the channel, not just do it. We can talk to each other over the phone. We got a group chat. We do
Mm-hmm.
not have to go live. But we choose to, so we got to make something out of it. So we ain't doing this shit for nothing. You feel me? And I don't mind doing it for no dollars because I've been doing it for years for $0. But I want it to be more productive.
Yeah.
The older we get, I wanted to make it, fun. Yeah, this shit fun forever. We could do this shit forever and make $0 from it. But are we trying to make it better, or are we just trying to sit here and talk with each other? You feel me?
Mm-hmm. God damn.
So yeah, man, we gotta get everybody on board again. Just at least one more time. Just push this out. Let's say once a week. Everybody choose a time where we just dedicate it directly to this. And if you can't, at least most of us show up. You feel me? And we cam up, we do a real show, and then throughout the week, if you feel like there's a funny moment, clip it. If I feel like there's a funny moment, clip it. And then there's gonna be somebody that goes through and clips each topic. You know what I'm saying? So we gotta do something, man. You feel me? And I can make strictly flames fan pages or good pages or something. You feel me? To where it make it seem like we doing more than what we doing. Like somebody else is really watching us and throwing them clips up, but it's really us. Until we get multiple clippers and all that other shit. Make strictly flame fan pages. Act like we not strictly flames, but we really are.
Gang gang.
I'm telling you, man. I just be thinking not like that. I just be thinking of so many ideas for this shit. Cause I want to expand my stuff, but I'm still thinking of ways to expand this at all times.
Yeah, niggas just gotta get some money on, bro.
To be honest, it really don't even like we've been doing this shit off our phone for all this time, bro. Or off our little laptops,
That's
man.
what I'm saying. That shit there easy. I can do everything. That shit easy. This motherfucking iPhone.
is
It's
a
a fucking
beast.
amazing. It's a fucking
Especially
amazing.
since they made CapCut. Oh my God, CapCut changed the fucking game. I don't know
Man.
who decided to make that free, but they are the greatest person of all time, bro. You know how many apps we done paid for just to make a YouTube video, and if we get the free trial, it's trash, but it's a good YouTube video. You know how many videos I done watched that were garbage, but they, we all used iMovies or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
We all know the one who didn't pay for the iMovies and who did. You feel me? Man.
I was just using iMovie.
But you probably there's a new updated version, so I haven't used it. I've been on that CapCut so much. I don't know who made it. Well, every video coming from CapCut. Shout out
Yeah.
CapCut. I need a sponsor. I don't know what y'all need to do for me, but I'll shout y'all out for the rest of my life. Y'all started my whole YouTube venture.
Look, I couldn't use CapCut because my phone was like, my screen was like fucked off for a little minute, and I ain't really want to fix it, but I end up, getting apart and fixing it myself, type shit, eventually. But yeah, so ever since I fixed my screen, I've been using CapCut. No CapCut.
Let me let you know. Greatest app you look, we are putting everybody on game. Tonight is just a game night. You feel me? We putting
There's a
niggas
lot,
on
yeah, there's a
game.
lot of ism in this chat right here.
Whole lot of game that y'all can use for your. Now I ain't giving you no ideas on what to stream about and what to do. I got them ideas for myself. You feel me? And I've been doing damn decent on both channels from the shit that I
Trill,
do.
bro. You know what? Now that we thinking about ideas, bro, because you're the type of nigga that, bro, you need to start making them AI videos, bro.
I
I'm
need
telling
the
you,
app.
bro.
I need the app, bro. Look.
Look. You covering the speaker or some shit. But look, bro, I just seen the shit on CapCut.
Yo, am I hearable? Can you hear me? Or am
Yeah,
I
it's
low?
better now. That's better. What the fuck? Yo.
Yo.
Alright, that's cool. That's cool. But yeah, I just seen the shit I made mines on CapCut.
Damn.
Let me see if it's that VO3 shit. If you open up CapCut,
Boy, they give me the AI shit. It's over with. Look, gang, give me enough AI mechanism and it's over with. Am I echoing? Oh, you probably clicked out. You on your phone. We can't hear you. But yeah, man. They give me AI. They give me AI. Oh my. I'll make this shit look easy. I'll make everything off that motherfucker from digitals to everything. I'll talk myself, so because YouTube wants you to talk, you don't need to do AI videos because YouTube on bullshit now. Do it the regular way. But yeah, man. Ooh, the visuals about to be crazy. I find the right things, boy. That's all I've ever needed was the right. I'm not willing to pay for Adobe and learn how to use it. That's always been my problem. Is spending the money on Adobe, and I know it's cheap. I've always had money, and it's cheap. But do I want to pay for it and learn it? No. I feel like if I have to learn it and pay, that sounds like college to me. I'll go to school.
yeah. I mean, that's why I got YouTube, man. Thank goodness for YouTube. YouTube University, what I call it.
The greatest college you ever go to.
For real.
Yeah, but man, I need to get on that AI shit. Bad, bad game. Because if I can
Bro,
get if I can make my visuals colder, Ooh, I could just talk and just let my visuals just go.
Bro, it's all kind of ways to do that different, like do different AI shit. But like the AI videos, you know, the viral meme videos motherfuckers be doing.
Yeah.
All they basically doing is making a script. You literally telling it what to do. You know what I'm saying? You tell it like the time of day type shit, detailed, the character. You know?
Yeah. You just really like talking to your phone for a little while, giving it a certain amount of information and then make something from it.
Yeah.
That's beautiful. You know how easy that is? But they're not paying for the AI voices. So what I need is just AI visuals. You know what I'm saying? Let me make my little 10-minute video, right? And then throw it in the AI app and then it make visuals for what I'm talking about. You see what I'm saying?
Uh, I'm pretty sure they got some shit that can do that shit. I don't know if that shit. You probably that's what I'm saying. You have it's like typing. It's like ChatGPT, but it's gonna generate a video.
Yeah, see. I like that. I like that. I can probably use that. I ain't gonna lie to you. Let me utilize some shit like that. Cause I feel like if we not like that, everybody is already blowing Zilla up. But we need them to overlook the I've been to jail and I'm in on parole shit.
Yeah, cause he a
We
whole
got
different person, bro.
yeah,
You
we
can
gotta find
tell,
something.
bro.
And I don't mind not getting paid off that page. Just to you know what I mean? Do a whole bunch of Zilla content on one page. And doing a whole bunch of our content on one page. Like Strictly Flame said this. This motherfucker Cam. He thought that he was woo wah. But this motherfucker J Lo said this, and that. Nigga, like, you know how they're doing the Bloodhound Q50 shit.
Hmm.
And Bloodhound Young Jeff.
Yeah, they be on our ass.
And see, but we could do that for ourselves, get on our own ass, but like make it to where people want to tune into it. You feel me?
Yeah.
Like
That's what
that's the
I'm
reason
pretty
I
sure
even
that's
wanted
what
to
niggas
listen to
do,
their music.
bro. That's what niggas do, bro.
I only wanted to listen to their music because I was like,
The
I
controversy.
heard about certain shit because of the DJU interviews. You know, I was watching all of those because he was dropping once a week or once every other week type shit or twice a week, something like that. But he was dropping good interviews to where I even if I didn't even know who the person was, I'd watch it. You know what I
Hmm.
mean? So the Bloodhound Jeff shit, it already caught my eye from the interview. You feel me? And then like y'all are like once the memes started popping up on my page, I was like, oh shit, this nigga, he does music and DJ, you wouldn't just question him on some FBI shit. He really be just saying this shit. Oh, let me go check out his music. That's all it was. Like, oh shit, DJ, you wasn't just roasting him to roast him or telling him be safe or you better pray or you better change your life. He wasn't telling him that for no reason. So that's where it was like, oh shit. Even with the Q50 shit, them niggas be stealing chains and watches and backdooring people and shit all day long. I end up finding more people that be backdooring shit from Chicago off of that shit.
They say they
You
found
find
some
out
more back though, niggas.
you find out about Q50 and Lil Jeff and Vert. You end up finding about the 800 niggas. You start finding out about the niggas that were supposedly on the hit of FBG Cash. That's the young niggas, backdoor niggas. You end up there's all types of backdoor shit out there right now. If you got a gun or if you got a chain or a watch, boy, you better not ever hang out with a nigga you just know from another hood. Them little niggas taking down their own homeboys. If you're not from the hood, fuck it. Your property is mine.
What they say on my baby, on my
Yeah, bro.
daddy.
Like they had a look. They got a nigga named because he was beefing with Lil Jeff, right? His name 800 TJ. I don't know why I be finding this type of shit all the time. I be late night watching videos, documentaries about gangster shit, and then next thing you know, something like this pops up, and I'm gonna go tune in, right? So this nigga named 800 TJ, right? He robbed everybody. He robbed everybody. Even go on live right after he robbed him. Bro, he robbed everybody, bro, for a gun and would post your gun on Instagram. Boy, he was known as like the backdoor king behind Jeff. Jeff and them was taking chains. This nigga was taking your gun off you. And they pull it up on niggas like, hey bro, let me hang out, let's trade guns or let's sell guns or whatever. And then all his homies pop out the cut with guns on you, type shit. You gonna have to give it up, type shit. So he ended up getting caught lacking, and then the dude who swore to God that he didn't do it was the one who did it, because he bragged about it. Then the same day he recanted and said he didn't do it, and now he's in jail for it. But 800 TJ was robbing everybody shit. I'm talking about everybody shit. You find out about these little niggas after a while. Little stupid shit like that. Little Bloodhound Jeff turned into 5 or 6 other little backdoor kings. You see how that happens on YouTube? You just find one nigga, then you find 10 other little goofies just like him. And then, like, I found this nigga from, like, I can't remember where he from. He got to be from, like, Alabama or, like, I don't know. He from, like, one of the Memphis, Alabama, St. Louis. One of them little, like, backdoor little countries, whatever. This nigga is crazy. He was on live. He has multiple lives. I gotta find him again, and I'm gonna send it to you. This nigga got multiple full blown lives talking to his ops in the chat, talking about how he killed his homeboy. He stole this from that nigga. I seen this nigga and slapped him. I did this to that. Bro, this nigga is still alive to this day. And every now and again I go check to see, if he's still alive, because it's been a little while. I don't pay attention to him. He ain't no rapper type nigga. He a nigga that make a song or two and then disappear because he a street nigga. But, you don't never really get to keep in touch. But when I do go look back, oh man, that nigga still wildin', boy. He's still on Instagram live every blue moon talking about fuck this nigga, fuck you dead, I'm smoking this nigga. I remember when I did this and that to your homeboy. Shit, new shit. This is new stuff that he's talking about every time. These little niggas is crazy, boy. And they called him the new Bloodhound Lil Jeff. So if you look that up alone, he'll most likely pop up. And he's a dark-skinned nigga with dreads, showing off like 5 guns in one video in an Instagram live. And every time he pop up on the gram on live, he got 5 new guns.
Yeah, man, I ain't been on the drill niggas lately. I don't know too many new drill dudes. Like,
I be
what's the
oh
dude
you
that they said got shot, but he popped up like
oh
ain't shit happened?
Q50,
Yeah.
that
That's
type
my,
shit. That's what
that's my
I'm
first time hearing
saying.
about, bro.
That's what I'm saying. It took one chance. I'm telling you. I watched one Bloodhound Jeff video, and all of these niggas popped up. From that moment on, I cannot escape them. Like when I scroll down my YouTube feed, there's a nigga who done did some wild shit, and you know how I am when I see certain shit, I'm clicking it. So,
Didn't you show us what you call it?
huh?
They got killed in Philly?
Oh, YBC Duel?
Yeah.
Yeah, see, that's my type of shit. You see what I'm saying? I find niggas like him every other day. That's why I started the YN, the videos, the YN videos. I wouldn't put the
Yeah.
rappers in it, but I'd actually put actual situations with real people in it.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I started doing it, because ain't no way, like, bro, y'all don't listen to these rappers, but boy, fuck what the rappers talking about. He might not be in the streets. There's some niggas out here really doing it. They don't care about none of that. They just here for the clout and no money.
Man.
There's a million top 5s out here. I'll let you know. I'm trying to find my favorite one so I can make them famous.
Let's work, gang. Let's work, bro. You said you going live at what time on the block? I bet.
Oh my God. Can I pull up? Can I pull up? No. Where are you going to be at? You said when? Y'all gonna have how many guns out there? Let me go. Oh my God, I'm trying to do white people content. I'm trying to be the black Brandon Buckingham.
Oh no, bro. They don't think niggas can do that shit, bro. But if you pull it off, I'm fucking with it.
Bro, I'm pulling it off because I don't have, you know how we all kind of have that like pushback against shit. You feel me? Plus, you already know how I'm rolling around. I ain't got shit on me. What you gonna take from me? You got this little stupid ass camera. Fuck you talking about? Fuck about that camera? I'm gonna buy me another one. So that's why at this point I'm not really. The only thing I'm nervous about is like when you go to certain hoods, there is another hood that don't like them. So you got to do your research before you go out there. You get what I'm saying? So you got to be on both, not play both sides, but hey, would y'all want to do a video too? Type shit. Like if I do a video with somebody,
that's crazy.
no, I get it. No, I get where you're coming from. Like you feel me? But at the same time, I can put that all in one video instead of like separating them. I could be like, you know what I mean? If I learn a territory and I know y'all got beef, I could just make a video about y'all side and then make a video and then collab them. So it's just a, like Brandon Buckingham do, man. Look, man, stop trying to act like we can't do it. We can. Now, am I willing to go out like Zach TV? Yes. We got to do it for the culture.
No, I ain't.
Stupid ass. Nah, not like that. I ain't doing any. No, I'm not gonna allow you to just be dissing niggas on my shit. No matter how much you said on the vid, bro. Let me let you know. I know how to edit some shit the fuck out. I'll let you talk about it for a whole hour straight. You'll never see that part in the video.
See, I ain't doing that, nigga. That shit getting out, gang.
That's what I'm saying. So that's why I know how
And
to do my part. See, what you say?
I'm so diabolical. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. If I put it out, especially right now, nigga, I clipped it to specifically to put that part out, like on some shit,
Oh no, see you a different beast. I know how you do it. You do raw and uncut, straight to the point, barely any edits.
No context, nothing.
It'll be a 3-hour video. If you've been out there with them for hours, only thing you skipping out on is dull moments. Like if you knew nothing happened right now, you cutting that. That's it. What? Or some random crackhead talking in the background that is too loud. The only thing you cutting out. Niggas say some wild shit, you let that shit fly, boy. But see, I want to do what Channel 5 does to an extent. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like just go places, have fun, and talk to people. And see what they say. And not on no, like, I'm at the fucking bars waiting for drunk people to walk past and say some shit or answer this one question about Duke Dennis and fucking AMP. Like, no, I don't care about all that. You feel me?
Yeah.
Who's your favorite? Or I don't. No. Would you do this? I don't want to do that. I want to actually go to a rally, an event, a big, like a concert and turn up with the people, stuff like that, where you're outside. You feel me? But actually still making decent content. So I need to get some mics so I can get back to my interview shit, but do fun shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, get cool with some gang and have a basketball tournament. Even like 2-on-2s in between people and watch friends argue and fight over basketball, but not in a bad way. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that into some cold shit.
Yeah.
Anything, bro. Or go to one of these like rallies and shit or protests or like not like that. Now that I'm in the Bay Area, there's this shit that they got going on with like San Francisco, right? And if I go out there and start talking to the people in San Francisco about like the bipping, like how they're stealing from cars and how they done changed the laws about how they can't steal like that, how the culture changed, and I could do a video about the homeless rate in San Francisco. You feel me? Cause I'm a couple hours away, but it's still close enough. You feel me? You go over there and do a little couple videos with the people, and then I might find somebody that's entertaining and make their ass a real character. Come by and see them all the time. Make them part of everything all the time. Make them a couple dollars. But yeah, man, I gotta come up with some good viral ideas. You know?
Nigga, I keep forgetting I'm on mute.
Yeah.
ah, fuck, bro. Let me see. I'm gonna put one of them ish bangers in the background. Nah, this one too slow.
Yeah. Hey, man. That's fucked up though, bro. When I told you the story, bro, like that shit was fucked up when I seen it on my story. He deleted the messages with us, but I used to have the messages back and forth with a different page because he had his music page and then he had his personal page.
Yeah.
And the messages with the personal page is gone. He might have deleted that channel, but the other, because he was dealing with some real health problems, gang. He was dealing with it because of it, and he was like wrong place, wrong time. He got hit up crazy. I think he got hit like 7 times, 8 times.
Fuck.
Yeah, it was fucked up, bro. He said wrong place, wrong time. I don't know. You know that Florida shit. He might have been dealing with a nigga who got beef.
That's where he was at, Florida?
Yeah, that's where you from.
That shit is crazy, nigga. That's the internet, the power of the internet, nigga.
Wrong place, wrong time. And that's what, because he was posting it after a while, like talking about his journey on his other page. Remember, he had 2 pages.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had 2 pages, and then he was like, "Yeah, I'm on my journey, and this is not recovering. People ain't been seeing me a lot." And I'm like, "What the fuck? What the fuck?" Like, it was surprising. Like, hell no, it ain't hurt like that. There's no way it hurt. You feel me? But yeah, he was showing his scars and everything, and then he was saying like he was still dealing with difficulties and shit like that. So I pray for him. Hopefully he's still straight. I know he's not doing music like that. Yeah, last thing I seen from him was him getting married and then him getting shot. You on mute.
Bro. Why be last?
What'd you say?
Urban Politician Big Ant. He on blast. He on blast.
Oh yeah, man, that nigga Big Ant, he out here winning.
That's a trip.
That's one nigga out here winning in this YouTube world. People probably don't know who Big Ant is. You might not, but if you get in tune off one or two videos, you almost watch him all the time. To me, he's like a better version of Academics, but at the same time, ain't nobody Ack, cause Ack has a machine behind him. When I got 10 or 15 niggas that are dedicated to this craft and I don't have to do nothing but talk, yeah, I won. I won in this YouTube world. The moment that I get a 10-man army behind me,
Mm-hmm.
to where all I really have to do is just talk based off points that they already gave me, and then even then, I even have more than that because I have free time too,
Yeah.
and I know these people personally too. Oh yeah, oh yeah. You know how much insight I'm gonna have for everybody when I can have a Drake conversation. Let Drake call me today. I'm gonna let y'all know the same moment. I might start a live the moment he called me, where I know that it's him. But yeah, that boy, Urban Politician. If he just had the right push, I promise it's not like that. He feels like it's selling his soul, all that other shit, whatever. He just needs No Jumper. There's a lot of people because No Jumper takes new cast members. Even if we have hate for No Jumper or this or that, or we've had our own opinions, he'll even watch those videos and just work off that. Fuck it.
Who, Adam?
Yeah, as of lately, Adam's been just interviewing the people that hate him. Like, and I like it. I like this new version of No Jumper. I'm a fan, and then I fell off when the Crips left. It's crazy.
The Crips is crazy.
when fucking T-Rail and AD and
AD,
Duno left.
yeah.
Well, that cast alone is just good. It's amazing. So when they left, it just hurt my heart. So I had to go with them.
Yeah, I feel you. I can't watch no show with a different set of cast niggas either.
That's like the niggas like this. Like if you like Rory and Maul, and you don't watch Joe Budden no more, or you still watch Joe Budden, but you watch Rory and Maul. It's because you liked them while they were there. You feel me? Like it's nothing against Joe Budden. Like I don't have nothing against. I mean, yeah, I have moments where I feel like Adam's a fucking goofy. He's a white boy. We all feel the same way about Jewish white people or people he's using people for content. We know that. Okay. Since we all know that now, how do we make money off of it? Using him for content.
This how right here. He doing it. Look, he say Vlad out here panicking and scrambling, making calls to niggas trying to do pre-damage control. Clown emoji. Them niggas can't fix shit for you disrespecting us as people. Stay out of nigga business. It's a family thing. Then he tagged Lord Jamar. You thought he learned something, huh? Shaking my head. Stay on my pivot. Stay on your pivot.
DJ Vlad,
Beefing
nigga.
with Ack. He been beefing with Vlad.
Word on the street is you out here making phone calls, nigga. I guess you call yourself doing some what they call it, damage control. Nigga, get this overstood. Nigga, it ain't no nigga or niggas you can call in this game where you done fucked up and jumped out of bonds, nigga.
Ain't no nigga bigger than the program, nigga. Ain't no nigga gonna fix shit for you. You disrespected, nigga. It's consequences for that. You got to take this online spanking, nigga. Niggas got to give you some verbal abuse to remind you, nigga, keep your ass in place and watch how you talk about niggas, man. Keep yourself out of nigga business. It's that simple. You voluntarily saying this disrespectful shit. That's what we talking about. Lord Jamar, nigga. What you got to say about that whole ass shit he said, nigga? Try to tell you niggas, man, keep this boy in check, man. Ain't nobody you can call, nigga.
Hey, hey,
Like I
hey.
said, I don't know what's going on, but
I
it
do.
sounds like he
I
on Vlad.
do. Okay, so look, I don't know the full story, right? I don't know every single thing. But him and Vlad have been beefing for a little while. Vlad got one of his videos taken down and struck. And he
For
just was
real?
talking shit. Yeah, he never pulled up Vlad video. You know how we get struck. He didn't do none of that. Vlad got his shit taken down because he was speaking truth about certain situations. You feel me? Then he went live and went crazy on Vlad, started exposing or talking crazy, nigga. I joined in for a little bit, but he was already past like the real, cheese and ciabatta. And then I went to like one of his clips. He was going off on this nigga, and plus he been making all types of posts about him on YouTube, Twitter, everywhere. It's been popping up everywhere,
Hey,
man. I ain't mad at him because he got the motion to get a Vlad to recognize him. You feel me? When we talk
Yep.
crazy about certain shit, it don't get the recognition. But when, a nigga who got a voice you know, it go a certain way.
Yeah, man. Shout out Big Ant, man.
Plus, he going at No Jumper and he going at Vlad TV. He's pretty much saying they coons. He been saying
But
that for months. He was going at Remo. I got that on my page.
yeah,
You go
he
check out.
call them nigga needers. uh,
I got they whole little beef back and forth on my page. So it
who
started
that?
from there where he was already on Adam 22 ass, and then his black uh you know co-host tried to defend it. And then he tried to call my boy broke. And you know how that go with a nigga who got money versus a nigga who got money. He like, why you even say that? Cause I could do the same things you do, and I just ain't sucking a white man dick. And it started going wild from there. You know
Oh
how that
man.
goes. And then he started, from that moment on, he been Adam 22 hate. Like, fuck them niggas to the T. Only thing he like is like the real niggas that's there. But even then, he still warned them, like, you gonna get fucked over all the time. You feel me? And then now Vlad had got his video taken down because he went at Vlad on a certain way. And yeah, it's up. It's up right now. Go get
Hold
you some
on.
urban politicians. Yeah, it's been up for like a week or two. Like, it's been up for like maybe a month. Let's just say that. I might be a little lost on my time, but maybe like 2 weeks to a month, maybe a little bit more. He been going at Vlad
Look,
all the time, cooking him. Look, he
look.
made 3,
He got two right here.
and that's in 4 days.
4 days and 1 day ago.
That's what I'm saying. Within 4 days, he got 2 videos. He's been going in on Vlad for like a good couple weeks. I would say a month to a couple weeks. I don't know. But, he always throw his slick shots at the white boys.
yo, it's Big
You
Ant,
know
the
them
spokesman,
underground
man.
tunnel
We
boys
back.
get the
Another
business
edition of
every
Urban
time.
Politicians TV,
Get to
UPTV. Make sure you stay on your pivot at all
at all
times, man.
times, man.
Had to come tap in as I just landed back in H-Time from NYC. Had a
Hold
great
it
weekend
down.
out there. Met a lot of great supporters, people that's rocking with the channel, telling me to keep going, keep pushing, keep mashing. I went through Brooklyn, went through Harlem, and several other spots. I appreciate the support and love out there, NYC. But as soon as I touched down on the ground, I had to get directly to business. As DJ Vlad has decided to jump out here and confidently have an opinion and speak on FB.
Let's just say Vlad debate on if black people can be racist. FBA's boycott in African shops. What the hell? But I do feel like black folk can be racist. So what he
Hey,
said?
hold on. Now, black folks are racist. We racist in a bitch. But it's embedded in us because we had Stockholm syndrome. The people that used to push shit on us is who we became. So if we are bad people, it's because we end up inheriting the traits of our slave master. Not as our actual, we were in slavery, but the people that fucked us over, we were getting killed, this, that, GTA. Not even in GTA. Let's talk about real life. They're doing this shit in real life to us. Fucking us over in every way they can. So if we're bad people, it's because we had to fight against something. So do I respect our racism? Yes, but at the same time, we are racist as fuck because we became our predecessors.
Right on.
I ain't mad at it though, because honkies deserve every bit of this racism. Because my ancestors used to get their ass whooped or used to have to deal with y'all in certain ways. My family ain't never been through slavery, but they probably done died to white people. You know what I'm saying? Trying to, do certain shit. So, hell no.
Yeah, but let me hear what the hell going on.
Incorrectly, wrong, and very disrespectfully. And this came up in this interview that he's doing right now with Oshino Vasquez, who's a part of state property. I most definitely came up on them as well. And I don't know if Oshino is an FBA. His last name is Vasquez. He might be half FBA or mixed or something. And if you don't know what FBA is, we're going to educate you and enlighten you, as we have to enlighten Vlad and make sure he understands what he's doing right now is saying, I'm white and I say so. As he said, FBAs are racist because of a boycott that was called upon them in the women community, Black American woman community on Twitter, after one said they've been disrespectful at African businesses that cater to Black women's hair. They braid it, sell their products and things of that nature. And they saying, well, hold on, we spend our money with y'all, but y'all treat us bad. Y'all treat us disrespectfully. Y'all talk down to us and y'all do us dirty, but we're spending our hard-earned money with y'all and y'all treat us like a different group of people. That's what this was about. But Vlad got on here, said it's stupid, said it's dumb, said it's racist for Black women to call for this boycott. Now, this thing started to build up this summer, and I didn't even see the videos of what the woman was saying. It was supposed to be going down August 1st through the month of August, if I'm not mistaken, just to show, hey, we will go somewhere else if y'all not going to treat us as we all one, as we are spending our dollars with y'all. Now, seeing this conversation in women, and I've been on this topic like it is, factual down the middle, but it started to pick up when the Essence Festival happened earlier this year. Now, women have jumped in and more. It was already women there that was speaking out on it about how they would be disrespected by people who were not foundational Black Americans, people who come first or second generation to America, or they just came here as an immigrant, meaning, hey, you have no lineage to the slave tribe, to slave ties on American soil. You didn't fight in the wars. You haven't participated in the ethnogenesis of America when it comes to Black, but they will do things to undermine us, disrespect us, and tell us we different, tell us we don't have no culture. So when I hear Vlad speak on this, I said, Vlad, you done really lost your mind this time, bro, because if you're going to speak on FBAs, you got to get educated, dog. I'm going to call it out every single time. That platform is too big, got too many followers to see you sit up here and say that that's racist for them to come out and say they're going to boycott something. Are you serious? Like, Vlad, let me tell you something. As a black American, nappy-headed nigga who's not a descendant of immigrants or anything, I've been disrespected by African people before. I have African people I grew up with that I'm cool with and rock with that ain't never treated me no different. But I've been around people tell us we don't have no culture. And we ain't got no culture. Are you serious? When everybody in our culture, everything we do is culture, then they tell us, hey, y'all are lazy here. Y'all are sorry here. Y'all are all y'all do is complain here. But at the same time, you are.
The hell y'all so goddamn quiet for? Who the fuck goes there?
What's
Nigger.
up?
Oh shit, I'm tripping. I was on mute. But yeah.
That motherfucker's up here sleeping and shit with a white man here on full screen.
Nah, man, we watching. I'm letting him catch up on this Aunt Hefe versus Vlad TV shit.
Why does your mic sound so shitty, Trill?
I don't know. I don't know why my mic is shitty.
God damn, man. Just get it together. Just honestly unplug the motherfucker and talk through your phone or something. Jesus. The AirPods have expired, Trill. Put them up.
All right, am I better?
Much better,
Yeah.
actually. Yeah. God damn. How long have you been live? 2 hours? 2 hours of that? Holy shit.
No, it ain't been 2 hours of that. It's been up and down. I've been having bullshit. My mic been going in and around. There's a bunch of bullshit going on.
Man, let's talk about. Look, I don't want to talk about DJ Vlad, but I know you guys got something to talk about. What's going on in the streets, in the YouTube streets? I know Trill's on every which way in every corner of the YouTube streets. I know he's got
a little bit sometimes. You seen the Scum A shit?
Nah.
This nigga done cut himself up for Tommy James. You know Tommy, right?
I think so. I don't know.
The white
Maybe.
boy looked like Stone Cold Steve Austin. He was talking shit back and forth with Jimmy a lot. He was talking about 5'5" Crip and shit.
Oh, yeah, probably. A long time ago?
Yeah, the one with the cowboy hat. The white boy with the cowboy hat.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, that nigga. I guess him and some disabled dude. Well, he's not disabled. He's a dude who used to do a lot of drugs, and then he was about to overdose, and he almost died, but then they brought him back to life type person. So you have, like, you know, sympathy for him, but at the end of the day, you're way better than what you were, and you have capabilities. Why are you cutting yourself on your back? Why are you throwing piss at your wife and shit like that? Yeah.
Yeah, that's some bizarre behavior. What do you think about Jimmy being entangled with this disgusting old freak?
Hey, whatever.
Wait. What he got going on?
He's dating Miss Janet, and whatever.
Come on now, look. You don't look. We don't have to play it. You know, you don't have to give me a PR response. Come on.
No, I ain't giving you no PR response. I like, to be honest, Janet.
Be realistic here. Be real.
So look, do I think he needs to go touch grass and go outside and find him a woman in the city of Houston? Because Houston has some bad bitches running around that house.
I'm trying to tell you.
Yes. I feel like he could have I'm talking about something thick running around that bitch.
Random. On live with him.
What? Go crazy. Houston has all the hoes.
Janet is objectively one ugly ass bitch. Come on, she's disgusting looking. And you know, you could listen to Uncle Scam and use his logic of, well, I bet back in the day she was bad or whatever. Like, I don't want to hear that. We're talking about right now.
Yeah,
Jimmy, dude, she's got her talents synced into his ass, and it's killed the groove. He gets like 25 viewers now.
You know what's crazy? It's not even really. It's not. You know what's crazy? It's not even her. It's fucking Cyber, bro. Cyber is the fucking most. I've never seen somebody so boring in my entire life. Like,
No,
I've been
you're right
around
about
a
that.
lot of goofy niggas, but there's nobody I've been around that takes 2 hours to tell a story about how he went down the street.
No, you're right. You're right about that. It started with Cyber. Like the decline really started with Cyber, but now it's really ending off with Janet. And Janet's
Yeah,
dropping the
because
nuke.
Who the
everybody,
fuck
and
is Janet?
she's an older lady. She's probably like mid-40s or mid-40s. She got a couple kids. She live in Pittsburgh or somewhere around that area.
She eats
And
dogs.
everybody,
Jimmy's a fucking simp, man.
I
That my boy
haven't
simped
seen
out.
all of her. I haven't seen all of her like backstory, but her teeth are crazy. That's one thing I will say. Now her body is decent, but she's an old fucking lady.
Come on
So
now,
it's-
dude. She showed off her ass on stream. That body is not decent. Like I almost wish I could just show you her bare ass.
No,
Like-
I have not seen the look. I haven't dug that deep.
That nigga
as y'all
Trill said
have.
would clap.
That's crazy.
No.
Well, look, Trill fuck Star.
No,
I
I'm
wouldn't
not
put
willing
it
to
past him to fuck that disgusting bitch.
I'm not willing to clap that. I'm not. But I'm just saying, for an
No, he
older
is.
black
I
lady,
can tell he is.
fuck no. I'm just saying, for an older black lady, she's decent. You know, for somebody her age, that'd be perfect. You know,
All
for
right,
somebody
well,
her age, but not Jimmy, bro. You 27, gang. You know what I would, boy.
all right, hold on. I'm pulling up some I'll pull up a picture. All right, it's in the back.
Man, chill, bro. Man, get
Come
the
on.
fuck out of
Oh,
here, bro.
hell
I'm not
no.
kidding. I'm not.
Hell
That's
no,
real.
my bad. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. Miss Janet. Yay.
What are we doing, bro?
I be trying to give her the benefit of the doubt because y'all be on her ass. But yeah, she really isn't all that for Jimmy to be out here jumping off the edge for her. I want to say
He
that.
did a double
But
take.
What the
God
fuck?
damn, bro. This shit is crazy, gang. You're 27, gang. You know how many... There's some things out here, gang. Especially in Houston. Does he not know he lives in Houston, or is he trying to like figure out a different city to live in? Because there's
He can't.
boy.
He's not pulling shit anywhere.
Man, Jimmy living YouTube.
Boy, you know how many bad things run around Houston, boy. They run around
Not
a dime
just
a
Houston.
dozen. There's 10 for every 12. Yeah, you gonna come across areas and they got some little booger wolves outside. Then you hit the corner and there's like 4 or 5 bad bitches. Who are you talking about?
I want to show y'all her ass.
Nah,
Yeah, I
we
remember.
cool,
Look,
bro.
bro. I don't be paying attention that much for me to know.
We cool.
I just be trying to give her the benefit of the doubt because she's an older black lady. I swear to God. And sometimes she's funny, you know, she has her little moments, but bro, damn, that wasn't it, gang. That wasn't what you want to roll over to. Jimmy.
No, sir.
That was spooky.
All right, man. Like, I'm not even gonna be racist, so I'll just leave it at that. Janet's disgusting.
Yeah, she's kind of you know, that I mean, this is my thing. Yeah, for entertainment, she is entertaining at times. She
Trill
do be
said
going
she was
off.
big.
No,
Trill would fuck. I'm not even gonna.
No,
Let's keep
hell
it kosher
no. Don't
here.
throw that on me. Don't throw that on me.
Trill would definitely do it.
That on me. Do not throw that on me. That
It
is
wouldn't
not
even
my
surprise me if, like, after Jimmy, it's Trill.
No, fuck no. I just be trying to be nice for the black women, man. You know, sometimes you gotta hold it down for the black queens. But
I feel you,
goddamn,
bro. I feel you.
I'm trying to be nice, gang. Sometimes you gotta hold it down, man. It might not be,
That's
you
a
know,
weakness.
it might not be your cup of
So
tea.
weak.
It's not
You
my
gotta,
cup
man.
of
No,
tea.
you gotta look. You gotta call her out. Like, come on, Janet. You be acting too egotistical and prideful to be looking like this out here in these streets. And she, man, it's just disgusting.
Yeah, it's real bad. It's real bad. But you know, I don't be paying attention enough to Janet. I just know that she be hopping on Jimmy panel here and there. Every now and again, I pop on her page and say my little hey, what's up, and then I dip out. I don't really be on her shit like that to be knowing what she
Who's
really look like.
whose panels you be jumping on now?
Um, I've jumped on Jimmy's recently. That was probably like a couple weeks ago.
Oh,
I was on KK's yesterday or the day before. Like it's periodically. I'd rather be in the chat. Really, I be moving around too much doing shit. So when I do get the time, I'll jump on panel. But I barely be having time.
yeah. I don't watch none of the KK shit. Like I know some of the Grease people do. They watch those types of people, but I don't know. It's too much. It's too much tomfoolery and homosexuality over there. Like people in VCs
Yeah,
jacking off the trannies and shit. It's
yeah. That's my thing. Where I had to step back from it. Like it's getting weird over here. Y'all got the trannies running around. Y'all already gossiping like high school kids. Y'all pinpoint just one specific moment and turn it into 50 other things. Like,
I mean, it's turning into the drama sector, and I mean that's the type of shit they do over there. But I'm just like, man, come on now. Like y'all are fucking in Discord and the VCs, like
oh my God. That's
motherfuckers in
when
there
I
with
had to get up out there the most.
yeah, they in there like with Flirty Diamond, like getting strip shows with that bitch. It's just some sick
No,
shit.
gang. Yes, that's what I heard. Bro, like, Nick, I ain't willing to say the dude's name because we're, I guess,
I don't
making
even
amends.
remember it.
But the dude with the ass, I heard he was watching the corn of the woman
Yeah,
or the man.
Well,
Him
yeah.
and then you got niggas like Barry who got this nigga on panel shaking ass.
Wait, what?
Bro, Barry and
What did you
Kate
just
had a
say?
bro, Barry and Kate had a whole panel where they had Flirty Diamond on the panel, like doing. Bro, I'm watching Sandman or Eldo shit. Somebody ends up clicking into theirs to restream it, and then it's that.
Yeah, that's no good.
I was like,
What the fuck?
yeah, this shit is wild. Like, you got this grown man. Oh no.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that shit.
Yeah,
I
I don't.
think like honestly, that shit's just too degenerate. Like I think shit like that should be it should be like shunned and shamed. Like you shouldn't just let that shit go out willy nilly.
Yeah, that's why I can't really fuck with it like that. Like I've been distancing myself, and then when people say like, "Oh yeah, you be in," I'm like, "Yeah, I be in certain people's chat. Like I still be in Q chat, or sometimes I'll be in
Man,
like
damn, I
certain
forgot about
people.
Q. I haven't
Yeah,
seen Q in fucking months.
Q done got him a job and shit.
Oh, that's good.
I done show Q a weed spot, all types of shit. So Q have ass doing decent.
Yeah, I really haven't seen him since the Bear Mace shit.
Yeah, see, like you know what I mean. So I've been fucking with like Q
Bear
a little
Mace.
bit, or like certain people, but I don't fuck with everybody because once it becomes like a drama filled situation, like I get it. Like YouTubers gonna YouTube, we gonna tell our lives, we're gonna talk about topics, you know, whatever. But when it becomes too drama filled and crybaby bullshit, and y'all just bringing people around because they're weird, nah, I'm not doing all that. Now, if I go watch a crackhead, I'm going to go watch a crackhead do crackhead shit. Don't judge me for that. But if I'm watching regular people do high school shit, I'm out of high school. I'm done with that now. Now, if we arguing about something that's meaningful at this point in time in life.
Bro, who y'all trolling right now, bro? Who y'all fucking with?
I don't know. It's the same old shit, really. I mean, Jimmy fell off. The Groove's dead. He gets 20 viewers at most.
Damn.
Like Janet has pushed a lot of people away from him. It's Janet's Cyber and Jimmy. Like I don't even really see Deacon go up there that often anymore. Scam tries to linger around, but Scam's probably close. He's walking a tightrope into a mental ward, probably like a psych ward soon. I don't know. I still, I enjoy fucking around with Bill. Tyler's been a hot topic lately because that little fucker, he's getting caught in all types of controversies and stuff. And I'm about to do an interview with his sister. She's about to like burn his ass up.
Oh, fuck.
But yeah, outside of that, there's not much going on.
Damn, I thought y'all been terrorizing somebody, bro.
No, I don't know. I did a stream today and I called some homosexual Hasidic Jew out from a different community, but it's nothing like groundbreaking.
Yeah, you stream from this channel right here?
Nah, I'll type it in the back chat because one of my channels got nuked. So
Damn, that's what I was looking for. I was like, the one that he normally go live off of is gone.
yeah, I made a new one. If you hold on, I'll just link it.
Yeah, I heard somebody said Bill was in the hospital.
Yeah, I ain't seen nothing from that.
He's not in the hospital.
Yeah, somebody lied then.
Hold on. I gotta get the fucking link.
Somebody fucking lied. They said Bill was in a coma. I was like, get well, Bill, and shit. Like, what the fuck?
Where the fuck did they say that at?
I can't. And Jimmy Chad, as soon as I because I popped.
Who the fuck said that?
Yeah, I cannot remember. It was just I promise it was just today or yesterday when somebody said Bill was in a coma. I was like, what the fuck?
Man.
Was he yelling too hard? That's why I was like making a joke out of it because I didn't think it was real neither. But at the same time, I was like, he is getting older. But did he yell himself in a coma or something like that? That's all I said in the chat. Nobody said nothing.
Nah, he's still kicking. I was gonna say, what the fuck? When the hell did that come out?
Yeah, that was literally today or yesterday. Somebody was in chat. Like, I don't know if they were trying to troll Jimmy. You know how they do Jimmy.
Yeah.
They didn't want to respond to me too many times.
All right. Well, I'll let y'all get back to watching DJ Fag. Talk to y'all niggas later.
Yeah, we got to do the whites versus the blacks. You got to bring Dopin back.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I'm sure he'd be down. Just let me know.
Yeah, we got to do that once a week, like, you know, a random day once a week where we just do the whites versus the blacks and we talk politics or whatever y'all want to bring up.
Man, listen, I love doing the debates. I'm about to do a debate with some British chick and we're debating men versus women. And, that's an easy debate. Like, who's better, men versus women? It's an easy checkmate win. Yeah, like, that's the easy one.
That's the easiest debate ever.
Yeah, like, all of their talking points are emotional. It's like, I brought up how men are explorers, colonizers, inventors, providers. That's the type of things that men do. Women they repopulate the earth, and they're caring and nurturing. That's like some emotional shit. It's not like, a man can be caring and nurturing. Really, all a woman is good for is her vagina, and they hate to hear that, but It's true. Like, you can fall in love with a woman, her personality, the companionship, and all that could be great, but in reality, you could be just fine without the bitch. Like, the main thing you're getting out of her is being able to start a family and have offspring and procreate, or
you got companionship,
getting some sex. Yeah,
it's companionship.
That's it. But the man's doing all this other shit. And then I brought up how, like, the inventions, like, the majority of inventions came from men. And all the, like,
even
the main
tampon, tampon,
the main thing, the power grid infrastructure, like the greatest monuments and buildings and all that shit was made by men. And
men made purses for bitches to walk around with shit.
I could tell these bitches started Googling like inventions that women have made and copy and pasting them to me. And it's like, dude, like, you could copy and paste me 100 inventions that women have made. I'm not saying they never invented shit, but men are definitely carrying the workload when it comes to inventing shit. Just like exploration, women had to stay home with the kids and stuff, but they look like they don't understand. Like, they are just biologically, they are destined to not, be better than men. They're not. They were not made to be better than men.
Yeah.
But I don't know. It's gonna be a fun one, and we need to do a race debate, like blacks versus whites. Who's better? Who's the most superior race? Who's the strongest race? Me and
Well,
Dopin
y'all,
and versus Trillin and Flame.
y'all done took over the damn
My bad.
Discord.
I didn't accidentally kick myself out. But even when it comes to romance, who plans the dates?
Yeah,
We
like,
do.
dude, listen, it's an easy win. Like, the easiest point to make is like infrastructure in the power grid. Like a point to make is if you snap your fingers right now and get rid of every woman on the planet, just they go extinct. It's just nothing but men left. The only thing, like, yeah, men are gonna miss the companionship and having a woman in their life,
And
and
sex.
they're gonna miss sex. Yeah, but you know what they're gonna do? They're gonna build robots, fuck, and they're just gonna have to take an L, take it to the chin that they don't have the companionship of a woman anymore. And their argument is, well, then you're gonna be gay. It's like, no, they will just live the rest of their life. You'll still be able to have power, electricity. You will still have modern society, and you just live out the rest of your life. Within 5 years, you'll still have 70% of the male population, I believe. That's my opinion. That's my estimate prediction. But if you get rid of all the men, the women are going to go back, like, they're going to restart. It's going back to the caveman era. They're
Oh yeah, it'll
hunting
start
shit.
over.
They're
Oh
going to have,
man.
and women are not fit for survival on their own. They need a man around in
Just
the majority of times.
Just to start with the beginnings of shelter, how many women know how to do construction in any way, shape, or form?
Yeah,
Like
like,
I
dude, they
get it
can't even.
cleaning the house up, but do you know how to make a house?
They're not going to be able to even make weapons to hunt with. Like women already right now, they don't run the power grid. They're not in control of infrastructure that runs the world. So when all men die after a few months, the power is going to be gone. Like, they're not going to be able to learn how to get that shit up and running quick enough. It's going to be chaos. They're going to be in survival situations, and they can't make weapons to hunt. They're talking about gardens and shit. It's like it takes time to grow food out the garden. Like, you guys are fucked. These motherfuckers don't even know how to preserve meat.
That's 3 to 6 months, depending on
Yeah.
what type of food, and you gotta know what season you're growing shit in. You can't just grow what you want to all year long. This isn't the
Like, look, I'm
grocery
not
store.
saying, and the thing is like men wouldn't even be in that predicament. They wouldn't be in the survival situation. They would just be without women. That would be the only difference. They can't get pussy, and they have no more
Yeah, the
wives and
world will still
companionship.
run the same way it is right now.
Yeah, they'll just live until they all die off of old age or whatever. And there could still be wars and shit, but the fact is they would not go through hardships because of women disappearing. Women would suffer severely.
But we can say the companionship gets us through the days. That's one
Sure.
thing it do.
It's a
But then it
Sure.
brings you
it's
a
a
whole
great
lot of
start
hell.
and end to the day. For
Yeah,
sure.
it is nice having that, but that's just like a luxury item. It's like in reality, it's not necessary. I do not need it. I can live without it. It's a luxury item in life.
That makes sense. That does make sense. It makes a lot of sense.
Very logical statement.
Like a purse to a woman. If a woman if that person ain't
Or
connected to
makeup.
that
Let's
woman,
say
she's
makeup. It's like makeup to
makeup.
a woman.
Yeah, yeah. You just make it enhances, but it don't make everything complete. We make completion.
Yeah, like I don't know how these women could think they're better than men. It's insane to me.
Now
And
they repopulate.
that's the
about
only
it.
thing though. But it goes right back to the root, the pussy. That's the main thing they're providing is pussy to repopulate the earth, to make me satisfied, whatever. But that's the main thing that they can provide, and outside of that, it's like
And
the emotional shit.
that's the fucked up part is that they glorify that now, especially in the black culture. I don't know about other cultures, but they glorify coochie now, and it's like Yeah, you might have good coochie for that nigga, but it might not hit for the next nigga. And now what are you? Just you do that's all you got is that coochie? How long
Well,
does
yeah,
that
well,
last? And how long does
yeah,
looking good last? Cause you could
Mm-hmm.
be bad bitch for how long?
That shit
Until it
ain't too
don't
long.
last anymore. You're not a wife. You're not wife material. So you gotta find out how to be a wife now. That bad bitch shit only lasts for till you're 35, maybe there's some that last longer, but you better be making money. You better be doing this or that, like, cause don't nobody give a fuck about that bad bitch shit. It's just good
man.
as a purse, or like he said, makeup on a girl. Like when I walk around, I like to have my girl look good. Yeah, you would love that, but if you're not there, it doesn't hurt me neither. There's just gonna be another good-looking one that pops in that plate. It's all about being the wife material.
Yeah, and like they'll bring up scenarios where it's like, well, I grew up in a single mother household and there was no man and it was just all girls in the house. And it's like, okay, I can understand that, but the world is being ran by men. You get rid of all the men to fuck.
Then that means learn from me. If you didn't have any other men around, at least take some type of guidance from somebody that's trying to teach you something. I get it. There's a lot of men out here trying to drain bitches or do whatever they do. But if I'm trying to teach you something or make you better, at least take those as stepping places. And when I'm trying to teach you, shut the fuck up.
Like these the people I'm about to debate, they brought up a point early on and it was like, well, there was these three different tribes and like one of them was in Indonesia and it was all women. And I was like, so there was no men ever? How the fuck did they create a tribe with no men? You got to keep reproducing. They need men. They were like, well, there was men, but all the kids were women. So eventually, they got old and died. And I'm like, okay, so they were able to survive after the men died, and they claim that they were. But it's like, well, they were being led by strong men for years, and you know, I honestly don't believe that there's any longevity in a tribe full of women without a single man.
I watched something similar to that where like okay, there's a tribe full of women, right? And they have men come in, reproduce, and they kick them out. And whatever, nigga, their tribes are still tribes. They're still living in a dirt hut. They're not making no progress. It's just a bunch of women making women.
Yeah, they're
And men,
barely surviving. They're like barely surviving. If you have a man around, survival would be a lot easier.
I can hunt. Now y'all can hunt, but if there's a big predator that y'all are hunting, how are you gonna drag that to the house? A lot of women don't even want to cut up the animals and be around those types of moments.
Yeah.
So
My
what are
yeah,
you gonna?
I think like my point is like if you got rid of all women, men would live there'd be 70% of men after 5 years, I believe. Maybe even
Yeah, for
60, but
sure.
the majority of men, the point is like over 50% of men would still be around. With women after 5 years, I think it'd be like maybe 5-10%, and that's way under the majority, and it's a
Because
huge
of,
gap.
and that would be off of starvation alone.
Yeah, starvation, just the inability to survive, and the thing is like men. If you get rid of all women, if we get a cut on our foot, go to the doctor. We'll still have doctors. Everything will still be okay. They'll be in the woods. They get a cut on their foot. It gets infected. They're dead.
Yeah,
Uh,
they're thinking off emotion. What should I do? And then when I go to my friend, and then I'm gonna go to my homegirl, and then I'm gonna go to my mom, and then I'm gonna go to. It'd be a whole bunch of going through people than fixing the problem.
yeah, they think that. Well, yeah, if it was a man, they'd be able to survive with three, but because it's us women, we might need 10, but we'd still be able to survive. I'm like, you people are insane. The point is men are still better than women if that's the case.
And in society, you need us because we do everything. But I love my women. You know what I'm saying? For all the things that y'all come with. But you only come with so much. Like what he's saying. Y'all only come with so much. Love is there, but don't forget where you come from. Don't forget that there's only so much.
Yeah, they talk about knitting and shit. It's like a man can learn how to knit. We can replace them with that. Flame, Strictly Flames, what do you think about the idea of men versus women?
The idea of men versus women.
Yeah,
I'm
which way do you lean with this?
well, I'm obviously biased because I'm a man. So
No, be unbiased. Just think logically.
I mean, shit, y'all done pretty much gave all the logical statements. Shit, what I mean, yeah, there are girls that it's a select few amount of girls that can do certain things. Men are doing out here, but
But he
that
did say they learn those things from men.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it's like,
All right,
um,
so let me ask you. I'll change the topic and ask you something new. You might need to think about this for a second, but if you had to sort out in your own way, like organize the hierarchy of race, who's achieving more, who's more superior than the other, how would you list it out? Like black, white, Asian, uh,
Oh, I
Hispanic.
got this. I got this. All right. So it's the Underground Tunnel Boys,
dun, 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 dun.
and then it's the Asians. No. It's in between the Asians and Muslims because there's hierarchies
Whoa,
in the.
Muslims.
Hey,
Nah, nah,
hey,
nah, nah, nah.
hey. There's the Get Money Muslims that's a part of the circle too. Don't forget they show up to that 15 family thing too. That now that's becoming 20 family thing. They're majority right now. You feel me?
I
As
don't
the
think they're in America. I don't think Muslims are the major, like anywhere
in
close.
America, oh no, I thought you were talking about the world.
In the world, I still don't think that they're anywhere close to the majority.
Well, they're not the majority. I feel like you're talking about hierarchy.
Yeah,
We're talking about
who's more superior?
okay, so it'll be the Underground Tunnel Boys, and they got the least amount of people. Then it's the Asians. Then it's the white boys. Well, European white first, then the white boys here, and
Why do you say the
then
European whites? I consider like if you are 100% purebred white male, your descent probably comes from Europe.
yeah, but at the same time, there's a difference between certain American white people too. So we can go into that, but that's a different thing. There's the lower class white people, there's the middle class white people, and then there's
Oh
the
yeah,
rich
yeah,
white.
yeah, for sure,
We
for
can go
sure.
into
But we're generalizing the entire race.
yeah. So yeah, exactly. So then we got white people would be right. It would be like third, and then we got the Muslims, and then it's the Africans. No. It's the Hispanics because they're like fourth or fifth, and then it's the Africans, then black people. Black people at the bottom of the totem pole, no matter what. I don't know why everybody hate us. I don't give a fuck. They love Africans more than they love us. Well, I'm talking about American black people are the culture of everything that moves around, as in like from fashion to speech to everything. And we are the lowest on the totem
I'm not
pole.
even counting
Crazy,
like
man.
the real Africans. I'm not even going to count them because they're such a
No,
small minority.
and Africans aren't even a part of black culture. I'm talking about this black American culture. We are because we're the only ones that's considered black. When you talk about
Yeah,
Africans, they got their
I
own.
agree with your list, to be honest. Like Jews, Asians, uh, whites, the blacks versus white, or the black versus Mexican thing is kind of, I don't even really know which way. I'd probably agree with you. The Hispanics go above the blacks, but it, I don't know. It's kind of debatable because like the Mexicans are under fire right now.
Yeah, I get the hate for the ones that illegally got here, but like if I illegally went to another country, they would kick me the fuck out the same way. So I get the fire that's on the news,
Yeah.
but it's really not a big thing if you think about it in the retrospect. You get what I'm saying? The
Yeah, I mean,
Hispanics
they are.
really,
I do
they
think they're
push
more
towards the
successful
white
than
side.
blacks.
They push towards the white side more than anything. They rather be with the white folks than they rather be with the black. You know what I mean? And they want
Yeah.
us to push for them on certain topics, like with them getting deported. Yeah, I want to be there for you, but were you there for us? No, you weren't. So y'all always push towards the white man's side. So y'all gotta deal with the white man when he kicking you out.
So there really is no point of having like a black versus white debate who's better, because you already said they're at the bottom of the totem pole.
Yeah, we kind of not like that. If you want to think about in society aspect,
like achievement wise or something.
Achievement wise, we can talk about a different topic, and then I'm gonna get racist like Books of Moses on accident, where black people couldn't get patents. We couldn't do certain shit.
The press card, like because they were
Look,
pressing stuff.
Okay, so look, I grew up. Look, my great grandfather owned the first way station in Louisiana, and he had sugar cane. He had it all. We were one of the richest people in Louisiana in the 1900s. Right, my grandfather owned over 1,000 acres in Louisiana or more. You feel me? Between his 2 or 3 wives, type shit. Then he went to other states and had other wives and had land out there. And I gotta ask people if they my, family member most of the time. So that type shit. I get it. We came from certain shit, but then there's others that didn't come from that. And I get it over time, like through society, we end up getting fucked over. But nah, yeah, man, white people have always had a head start.
Yeah, well, I mean, look, it's undeniable that black people were oppressed for whatever amount of time, but women during the men versus women debate, they're gonna use the same argument, like,
but that's
we
not
were
their
oppressed.
debate. That's not their debate. Even though I love black women and black women are
No, not
strong.
black women specifically, just women in general. They're gonna say, well, we were oppressed. We weren't allowed to work these jobs. We weren't allowed to vote. We weren't allowed to do this and that. So we were held back. They're gonna use the same argument. I just don't think that that's even, if we look back in history, blacks never they were the last people to have a wheel, to discover the wheel. They never had a written language until European settlers came in and civilized them. Like, for as long as you go back, black people have always been bottom of the barrel, bottom of the totem pole in achievements and success and intelligence.
Well, we're not going to say that because Harvard was studying black people on why they are a certain way. So we're not going to act like we weren't a certain way. We're not going to do that.
Wait, what you mean?
We're not going to do that.
Like, elaborate a
like
little
Harvard
bit.
and Yale weren't doing studies for 20 or 30 years trying to study the black man mind because they were way too smart and way too inventive at one point in time.
I mean, listen,
we're not
you
gonna
could
act
cherry
like
pick.
we're not gonna act like when America, when the white people came here, there wasn't already half-ass cities here. Yeah, y'all got with the Asian people and built skyscrapers, but there was already roads here. Y'all didn't know nothing about deodorant. Y'all ain't know nothing about actually getting out of a cave and shit. Medieval times came from white people. I ain't never heard about medieval times with black people. We had voodoo. When people do
you
weird
guys couldn't
shit,
even
but we didn't have
wheel.
we didn't have vampires and we didn't have gargoyles in our books. We had
there's definitely some wild, like, weird
doing
shit
wild,
that happened. Yeah,
there
whites
that
had
did
witches
some
and
wild
shit.
or there was a queen, that did wild shit over here, but we never heard about raping and pillaging and shit like that.
No, you're right.
We're not gonna get into that.
No, you're right. Listen, you got points. Like, there's definitely some very odd shit that's happened in white culture and history and stuff. There's, like, very odd, bizarre. But it's just, they were inventing while blacks couldn't even figure out how to travel without being on foot. They were moving on horse-drawn carriages and shit.
Hey.
You guys
Now,
didn't
the
even
first
have a
electric
written.
car,
Hold on,
first
you guys
electric
didn't have a
car,
written language. You guys are
look,
cooking still.
the first electric. Now you're talking about Africans. I'm not from Africa.
I'm talking
So
about
I'm
black
not
people.
no African.
Talking
No,
about
see,
black
I don't know
people.
nothing about African people. See, you're talking about African people.
Because
See,
I hate.
don't
I
know
know. I
nothing
don't
about.
like. I don't like bringing up the African argument because then black people will bring up. Well, what about the Egyptians? They're African. We're
Oh
not. We're
no,
talking
fuck
about like
all of them.
Saharan,
No, see, look,
Saharan
fuck the
Africans.
Egyptians. See, look,
Saharan Africans.
no, fuck the Egyptians and fuck the Africans. But I'm not. I
Well,
ain't got nothing to
that's
do with
what.
neither one of
Well, there
them.
was no African Americans back then. It's
See,
Saharan
I have nothing to
Africans.
do with African American neither. You see, I'm trying to teach. I don't know nothing about African nothing. In my family,
I ain't
I
never
don't know
been
nothing
there,
about an
bro.
African. I ain't never had an African in my family ever.
I don't know
And
shit
I
Sure,
about
know
but
that.
I could go at least like
we're talking
not
about
like that
black
by
history.
name. By name, I can go back at least 400 years.
Sure,
So
but we're
I'm
talking
not
about
Ain't
about
none
black
of it in
history.
Africa.
I'm not talking about your family descent specifically, but black history. If you go back as far as you can
yeah, but they
remember,
always try.
blacks were the last people, the Saharan Africans, the black people. They were the last people to discover a wheel or have a written language. Like they are intellectually set back and less than most other in all of races.
Yeah, but that was because language was taken. So I can go into that too, but I don't want to do that. So language was taken because if you take the kids away from their grandfathers and if you take them away from their parents and move them to Europe or down the road on the Mississippi River, it seems as if I just left Africa.
You dog it.
I could say a lot of things, but I don't want to say we ain't gonna.
No,
You
say 'em.
dog
I want you to say 'em. What
it.
the hell? I'm saying a lot. Why don't be scared.
All right, so
I'm
in
about to take
the
a
culture
dab. Go
that
ahead and get your point across.
I come from, I feel as if a lot of the people that are here just and they all as you've always grew up and know if you've ever been around black people, they always say that my grandmother always said that we were Indian. My grandmother always said that we got Indian roots, whether it's nappy hair or good hair. And a lot of those things are true. So if you watch, not like that, just to break it down in a simpler way, if you ever watched the movie Pocahontas, at the end of the movie, they move them to Europe. And if you watch Pocahontas 2, they take them to Europe, they're in Europe, and then they bring them back to America. That was the way of slave trade, because if you read into books of where people were taken around that same time in history wise, if you look into the African places where people were taken from, they were only taken from Angola, Africa. Angola, Africa, and Peru used to have a big battle back in the day where they would steal each other's people because they were close to each other. The corner of South America and the corner of Africa where it would meet in Pangea used to beef all the time. They've been beefing since the beginning of time. And they've been stealing books from each other. They've been stealing people from each other. They've been stealing everything since the beginning of time. So that's the place where anybody has representation of people being stolen historically. That's the only place. Now in Africa, have they had people taken amongst tribes, all amongst their own people? Yes, those things have happened. Wars happen between different countries when you have a big settlement. You know what I mean? But those two countries were places where it took battle across water. You know what I'm saying? So Peru and Angola, Africa always had battle because they were across the water and they were close.
Mm-hmm.
That's where a lot of slave would have came from. In that time, even still to this day, if you were to take a boat right now that has a motor, there's a yacht big enough to even bigger than the fucking boats that were back then, and try to bring it out to Angola, Africa, post on the coast, just pull your boat up on the coast, steal people by the millions or thousands, whatever they say, and bring them back. It'll take almost a year, 6 months to a year, just to travel with a motored boat imagine how long it'll take if you had to take a boat that just was sailing.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, like you're right. Like Christopher Columbus and all these historic, legendary explorers and shit that were riding sail. Like it was taking an extenuous amount of time.
Just to go from Spain to the Caribbeans took Christopher Columbus almost 2 years.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
imagine, and he knew it, and not like that. If you read the book between him and the Pope, he knew what he was coming out here for. So if you get into those types of things, you start finding a little bit more history. Christopher Columbus has a book to the Pope where he knew he was coming out here for the last couple tribes. He was looking for the real Jews. So
Real
he came,
Jews?
yes. So
Hold on.
look
All right,
into
then
the
hold on.
look
Reiterate
into
this
the
point.
so look into the book of Christopher Columbus to the Pope. It's a full-on book where he writes every single moment that he had between the Pope and him. He was mailing out letters to him, and they made a book about it. Like, yes, I've landed here, and I'm exploring this area. This is this, and that. Like he was with all black people, which was the Moors that came from Peru. He was trying to show they were trying to show them that side of the land, and that's the reason he came this way.
Hey, can
You
you
know,
pin? Sorry. Can you pin Hood and One's comment again? I want to fucking address this. The fucking Central African shit. Talking about Saharan Africans, but Central Africans didn't need the wheel because of the whatever that is fly, the tsetse fly. The flies would kill most of the oxes or other animals that Europeans would hitch a cart to. Look, I'm just saying you guys were the last people, the last ethnic race
yeah,
people to ever discover or invent a wheel. And the wheel isn't only used for traveling and relocating people. It's like you can make carts for tools and shit like that so you can move things easier. And you talk about the flies and whatnot. White Europeans were counteracting these issues that would come up. You got a fucking issue, you got to come up with a resolution. You know, that's what white Europeans were doing. I'm sure they probably tried to make the wheel square. And you look back at it and you're just like, well, white people were retarded, but they were inventing the wheel. They invented it. Black people
okay.
couldn't. And
No,
if like you talk about modern day society, black people average an IQ of 80 to 85, whites average an
but
IQ of minimum 100 to 110.
can we all say that an IQ test is based off of a score instead of real actual
It's
like
based
day
off
to day life?
intellectual. I'm just saying, like, why if you
Like if
give
I
it a
know how to, like, let's say I know how to build a house, but I don't know how to talk. Am I stupid?
no, I'm saying if you give a white American an IQ test and a black American an IQ test,
But it's
the
based
black
off of
is good.
scores. I mean,
The
it's based
black,
off
but
of
listen,
testing.
I don't care
Who
how it's
made the
based
IQ
off.
test?
White people.
I don't care how the scoring is based off of. It's the fact that the blacks are scoring lower than whites, and it's like okay, I don't know who made the IQ test. It's probably a Jew, but that's besides the point. Jews are a whole nother ethnic race besides white people, and you could get the same IQ test to an Asian, and they're going to score higher than a white. And if you say
Well,
the
that's
white man made the test, well, why the fuck are Asians doing better than the white man? They don't
yeah,
have any
but
privileges or boosters or anything like that.
how many entrepreneurs made it through college? How many real billionaires made it through college?
We're not talking about getting
Okay,
into
so
school.
what does an IQ test have to do
We're talking
with
about intelligence, intellectual.
Okay, so how many billionaires got a great IQ test?
I'm sure a lot of billionaires are
I
getting
doubt it.
high IQs.
I
A
doubt
lot
it.
of business owners, a lot of successful people.
Besides, like,
And listen, we're not talking about that. What I'm saying is this is something to be prideful about if your race is averaging higher intelligence than all other races. Like
okay,
Asians are very prideful in their intelligence, their smarts. You look at China, look at all the crazy shit that they're doing over there with all these different
yeah,
robots and machines and advancements and inventions.
yeah,
Like they have a really high IQ, and that is an achievement based on your entire race and generalization.
okay,
Whites are
yeah,
scoring way higher than blacks. Muslims probably got a really fucking low IQ.
Yeah. I love whites. When did y'all
I can't
figure
hear
out-
nothing you're saying. You're covering your mic or something.
No, I want you to let me know when white people figured out.
You low as
the
hell,
day-
man.
I want you to let me know when white people figured out the day soap was made.
The day soap was made.
No. I want you to go look it up right now about the day white people
Tell me
figured
exactly
out
what to Google.
when soap
Smart black
and
man.
deodorant was made, and they found it out from people from the Western world.
No, tell me exactly what to Google.
So, Google. When did European civilization start using soap and deodorant? And I get it with IQ tests. I get it. Those are systematic tests that are made a certain way to where, not like that. I'm not saying it in any way. It's based off intelligence. And based off the intelligence of the way the world is working, you have to be book smart and know a little bit of not street smarts, but like intelligence outside of that, common sense,
It doesn't tell me a date. Hold on, actually, let me scroll down.
It's in the 15.
Oh, I'm looking.
All these years, motherfuckers been bathing in the goddamn. I played Dungeons and Dragons. I've been playing Dragon Dogma for a long time.
What the
Motherfuckers
fuck?
been in other games like that,
Don't
where
say
they
that
got
out loud.
white people doing like, that y'all bathe in the goddamn oceans, in the waters.
It
No
says as early as 2800 BCE.
No, fuck no. That's not white culture. It's not white culture.
But
They're
there's
trying to
really
get
no
themselves a
dates
longer
on none of
culture.
it. I mean, so when did blacks discover it? I mean, like, tell me the count.
When I was
the
in
other
high
side of it.
school, they always told me that when y'all came out here, this was what I learned in high school. This is straight out of a textbook that I learned in high school. That when y'all came out here, y'all knew nothing about tomatoes, y'all knew nothing about corn, and y'all knew nothing about broccoli, and y'all knew nothing about being close to water streams, and y'all knew nothing about having soaps and deodorants. Indian people had taught y'all all about those things.
What the fuck?
And that was in textbooks that I learned in high school. This is white people's technology. This is something that I learned in a book that white people gave to us.
Yeah, you're talking about like what was that nigga's name? The famous Indian. You probably remember. There's Sacagawea.
Those moments. I guess, yes.
I know what area you're talking about. Yeah, when the pilgrims were coming in and they're like having these feasts and they're showing them that you plant these roots with fish on it and it's a fertilizer and all that bullshit. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, those are the moments.
Yeah, but you're cherry picking examples, like the deodorant thing. I mean, listen, I'm giving general points. The idea that blacks have the lowest IQ test out of all races is pretty embarrassing.
But we cannot talk about all blacks. We can't add Africans into our situation.
Sure, I'm sure there's a black man out there with an IQ of like 100, 120,
no,
130.
We're not gonna bring Africans into our situation. If it's American, we're talking American.
I'm talking about black Americans.
Oh, okay.
Black Americans, it's 15-point difference. I mean, I guess it's not that big of a gap.
If we're talking about black Americans, we've been systematic. You know how our schools go. We don't get nothing we don't get the same shit.
What the fuck? I went to the same school. Hold on. The schools I went to down here in South Carolina were filled with majority blacks. It's a majority black schools, unless you go to a private Catholic school, which I did not attend. And I don't know the exact percentage, so I wouldn't want to tell a lie, but it was majority black. Even the teachers were majority black, and I'm taking the same test as every other race of kid in this class. I don't understand these arguments of where it's like, how we were oppressed in the school system. It's like, man, black people. When I went to school, and this is one thing that I really don't know the intellectual facts of, but it's like I'd see these black kids and they'll come to school with brand new Michael Jordan tennis shoes, brand new polo jackets, brand new polo shirts, brand new everything. Like every week
And
they
the
got
nigga
brand new fits.
retarded.
And hold on, but yeah, but like they got brand new fits and stuff, and then the parents got brand new cars and brand new rims, BMWs, but they're getting free lunch at school and all this government assistance, and it's like, I think that to say that they were oppressed in the school system and shit like that is like, no, that's a bullshit lie.
No,
I think
no,
they are.
okay.
I think they are. I think they're competing at the same level as every other race, but they're just underachieving.
No, okay. So I can't. No. You can't say the oppression was here and
Yes,
it
yes,
went
yes.
away.
Okay, well, what about affirmative
So
action?
we can say this.
Black
No,
people
I
are
can't.
asking
No.
for things
I
like
was about to
affirmative
agree
action.
with you. I was just about to agree with you. Dang.
Okay, we'll talk about affirmative action
Okay,
next.
so look, I respect it. I feel as if you get off your ass, you deserve $1. Now, do you deserve to live off welfare assistance for the rest of your fucking life? No. That I get it. If you're in a situation and you need to come up, that the government, there's plenty of people out here who own multiple houses who get tenants who pay Section 8, and they're getting paid off of that. So let's not act like there's not millionaires living off the Section 8. You get me? There's millionaires out here living off of Section 8.
Sure.
Let's say like this.
But I don't think that's the majority.
I don't think that it's right. I feel like what like we've always said, me, you and Flames agree. Trump is right with everybody not being on welfare. Let's get the fuck rid of it. Because if you're in a situation, you deserve it, you need it, okay. But if you've been living on it for 20, 30 years, you ain't got no job, you ain't look for no job, you ain't even look for one. You didn't look for, I get it, affordable housing. Yeah, we all need affordable housing, but like you got people out here paying crazy numbers because you don't want to afford no housing. You don't want to go pay for groceries at all. You don't want to ever establish yourself or do nothing with your life. You just want to live off of the government. Like, no, we need to get rid of that.
I mean, listen, I do see why they do it, though. I mean, like, it's not just black people, but they obviously do make up the majority, and that's
hey,
the point, and that's the problem.
If you look up statistics, white people are in the highest statistics of Section 8.
Okay, let's go by per capita.
Let's
per capita is what matters.
That, look, yeah.
No. Per capita is what matters. Per capita is that.
Like
that's
in the inner cities
that I care about.
If you want to be inner city.
No, I'm talking about in general as a whole. Like I mean, there are people like Trailer Trash Tyler that live off the government, and he will never get a job, and he is off government assistance. His sister's the same way. She does work a job at Cracker Barrel, but
white people get the most.
Not per
white
capita.
People get the most. I promise. Go look it up.
All right, I'm looking it up. Tell me what to type.
Who gets the most government assistance by race?
You try GPT in this shit?
No, I'm typing it in Google. I'm seeing what the first thing it is because it gives you a little chat bubble at the top. All right, let me see. God damn, this is too much reading. Hold on. Let's see here.
It gives you percentages like towards the bottom. Once you click that little thing.
I know. I'm trying to read and find exactly where the fuck it tells me between all these races. Okay, non-Hispanic whites enrolls account for 39.6% of recipients, compared to 58.0% of the Black United States population. But that's per capita. Let me see what it would be if you want to go by like just general statistics. Because I mean, if you go off of like just do you know what per capita is?
Ain't that that city, right?
sort of like, hold on, I'll try to explain it a little bit better.
Ain't that
Uh,
city to city? That's like based upon like city land more than it is like.
it's like for each person, in like relevancy to people taken individually. It's like, so you're sort of right, but it's like I don't know exactly which, you know, how
Yeah,
it's all
which
the way
city
calculated. But this
they're
isn't in totality. Like this is in totality though, like a percentage wise.
okay.
So it's like it's a little bit more fair in my opinion. Because if you
Okay.
go based off of like, because there's obviously less black people in total in America. They are the minority compared to white people who take up the majority. So, but that's why you go off per capita to
Yeah.
see what's the real statistic. But I'll do it without the per capita and see what the number is. Fuck.
So let's say you're making it to where everybody's 100,000 each per, each race to an extent, or like if everybody had 1 million each race.
Sort of. So, if you do it without the per capita, whites take out 37%, blacks take up 30%. But it's just crazy because blacks are they're so underrepresented in that case because they make up much less of the population, and there's only a 7% difference. It's pretty crazy. And then you look at like the violent offender population of between both races is
But
pretty
hey, if
damn.
you're gonna bring up violent offenders, you got to look up acquitted violent offenders, and not and 90 to 80% of I think it's 80% of acquitted accounts are black people.
I'm not going off of
We
a
can say
90% number.
people taken in are mainly black, but we got to talk about the acquitted people, the people that didn't do it. Yeah, they might have been taken in, but they didn't do those crimes.
No, they're not doing it based off arrest. They're going off of incarcerated in prison.
Yeah, but we got to go through acquitteds too. Yeah, we can go off
There's
that.
there's not 90% of black people that go to
Not
prison
90.
for a
That's what
violent
I'm 90.
crime.
I say like 80. They said it was 80 to 70% of people
No,
that are acquitted are black
no,
people.
no. Well, 80% of people that are acquitted are black. I wouldn't doubt that because they take up the majority of the prison population. Isn't that crazy? And you can't
I
say it's
know,
like
but if I didn't do it, how are you taking me to jail for shit that I didn't do?
I want to know like what's the percentage of cases
Why
that
is
are
it that I
acquitted though?
always go to jail? Why is it that I always go to jail, but I didn't do it? Even if I did stay in there for years, I didn't do it.
I don't think that. Listen, you gotta hold on.
The
How many
most
cases
acquitted
are acquitted per
cases,
year? I want to know like how many cases are acquitted per year? How many cases are acquitted per 10
and the
years or
most
whatever?
acquitted cases come from black people.
Because they are the majority of
The
people being
majority of the
incarcerated.
ones that are incarcerated for something they didn't do. You
No,
ain't even
in
gonna give me
general,
a
no, no,
chance.
no, 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 no,
See,
no.
you
In
ain't even give me a
whole,
chance now.
in no,
I could do
in
something.
whole, the majority of people that are taken at the population in prison are black. So obviously, if there's gonna be acquitted or people being acquitted, then yeah, it's gonna be the blacks. It's gonna be
Well,
majority black because they're
duh,
already the
because
majority black.
you're not taking little Jimmy Joe who got $1 million and his dad's a lawyer or a cop. You're not taking him to jail for being DUI'd out. But I could be doing nothing and you're gonna take me to jail because I talked a certain way and I'm gonna be kicked out the next day.
Yeah, that's the. I guess
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
the
yeah.
backlash of your culture, right?
Exactly. I understand I just understand
You know,
why
and that's
they're
the difference
acquitted
though.
so
Like
much.
white people are achieving
White people understand white
their
people.
their success. They're succeeding at a higher
No,
rate than black, so they're able to afford lawyers, get
no,
attorneys.
it's not even
Black
just
people
that.
have to
White
use
people
public offenders.
understand white people. If a white
No,
person was swinging a knife right now at some cops, the cops would be like, "Stop, sir, stop." and then if a black dude even goes to get his phone right now out of his pocket, he getting popped.
Gun.
You see the difference? Like,
sound
as much as we can talk race stuff, I don't mind white people. I like white people. I just feel
I'm
as
going
if,
off.
and I
No,
like a
I'm just
lot of.
talking about. No. I'm talking about like just different points and topics. Like I feel like you're playing semantics, and I'm just bringing up like actual points.
Oh no
I
no
mean,
no no
like
no! I get it. I get what you're talking about. My bad.
no, you're fine. I mean, we could talk about the police things and stuff, and it's like, yeah, uh, you know, like what? Hold on. Honestly, I want to change the topic to the Jews. I've been wanting to for like 20 minutes.
Ooh man, I've been
What?
hating them motherfuckers my whole life.
All right. Well,
And I try not to
based.
blame y'all for their problems. I be trying my hardest not to put y'all in the same category, but I know it's the underground tunnel boys that's
Yeah, dude.
dictating everything.
Like I know, and this is recently, like this isn't shit they'll tell you in the textbooks. Like they talk about like the slave ships. They won't tell you well who owned the slave ships. Like 44% of the slave ships were owned by Jewish people. 3%
More
of them
than
were
that.
owned by 3%. Yeah, probably. I'm like, but 3%, maybe 5% were owned by whites. And I'm not saying that the slave owners weren't white, but think about who owned the ships. It's like not but it's all blamed on white people.
Because y'all all look alike in color.
Yeah, I was
But
gonna say that. Like, man,
most of the slave
you
owners
think
were
like
Jews.
me, nigga? We think all y'all white people.
I know,
No,
but
sir.
look, when you look into the presidencies and you look into certain like high owned slave owners, they were all Jews. The main money makers off of the slave corporations were Jews. Yeah, there might have been a white dude who owned like 10, 15 slaves, but the dude who owned 100 slaves, the big plantations, and there was probably one or two white guys to the 15, 20 Jews. And we all looked at them as the same thing because they were white.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, I didn't know until like 2021 that it was like an ethnic race. I didn't even know anything about the Jewish race.
You know what's
Exactly.
crazy? And to bring them up again, and since we're going in on them, how the fuck do you get rid of 6 million people of a race that is not a real race?
No,
And they don't.
a realistic number, and this is even being a little conservative, is like 256,000 maybe.
And
Like if
then
you think about like there's a mathematical equation, like if you were to cook cookies in comparison to Jews, it's like no, it's not possible to kill 6 million people in that amount of time so fast via ovens and gassing. Like we would be the Nazis would be killing themselves if they
you
were
know how much.
using that much gas.
If you're using, I was even saying that the other day. If I gas the house I live in or the apartment I live in, right? I'd have to be how many miles away from it before like it damn near kills me? You think they had the greatest technology on gas mask at that time? Like no, like come on now.
Yeah,
That
and it's
means
gonna
you
be
just
residue. There's gonna be lots of residue. Like it'd be super dangerous. It's not realistic. It's not.
you got rid of 6 million people. You think that a civilization would live with 6 million of them gone?
Yeah,
6
and they also
million.
killed JFK.
Yeah, because he was telling the truth, and he has like black people.
Well, yeah,
That was the problem.
well, the Jews wanted nuclear power. They wanted uranium and shit. And JFK was very firmly against
Oh my
working out deals
god.
with them for that. And
He wanted them to be an actual people. If you're gonna say that you're a civilization, right? You said you're a culture and you're a type of people. Why not register as a type of people? United Nations is not the only, big, what do you call that? Uh, Russia and all these other countries got their own type of United Nations too. I can't remember what it's
Yeah.
called right now, but you know what I mean. Why don't you register? You want our help, but you don't want to register.
Well, that's a fair point, but the thing is they killed JFK over nuclear power and uranium, and it's just so blatantly
Yeah,
obvious. Lyndon B. Johnson wanted to give it to him, the vice president, and
and that's
JFK didn't, and they smoked his ass. And Lyndon B. Johnson came in and gave it right over to him, and it's so
stupid
obvious.
motherfucker.
The 9/11 thing, like I'm sure you know about the dancing Israelis and
Yeah,
all that. Like it's like man,
come
the
on, my nigga.
the ships that they sunk. It's like, and that's just a low IQ talking point. I don't even like going in depth on that one,
Like
but
you really went and did all of that to American. Like that's why I like Trump. As much as people be talking crazy about Trump, Trump is the only nigga that said, "Hey, fuck all y'all. It's American, whatever."
no, I disagree 100%. Like I was going like the first election, there was no Israeli war going on. So,
Oh
but
yeah,
Trump's he's always been like
pro-Israeli. Yeah.
pro-Israel. So like when he came around this time, it's like God damn, he's revoking citizenships to people because they are anti-Israel. He's
Oh
he's denying
no.
FEMA support and FEMA aid. If a city is like a blue city, a liberal city, because most liberals are anti-Israel, pro-Palestine. So it's like he's so pro-Israel. It's so obvious he's completely puppetized by Netanyahu. He
That's what.
promised he promised
That's what
promised us no
What
new
was that
wars.
dude?
We got new wars. He promised us he promised us cheaper gas prices, cheaper groceries. That's a lie. He promised us strict immigration. I thought that was going to be true. It looked good for a minute, and then he's like, well, not these farmers and not these people and not these workers. It's like, no, fuck you. All of them got to go. I can't hear you again.
That was
Yeah.
the main thing. He was supposed to sign the bill for the farmers. That was the main thing that he was talking about, so that we could get cheaper groceries.
Yeah, I think he's Israel first. I don't think he's American first anymore. Definitely
Nigga, we
not like
need
you
the
thought.
farmers. What are you talking? Not like that, but that's what I was praying that he did. Like, nigga, the groceries could go down if you sign that bill. They have surplus. If I go to a farmer right now and I needed eggs, I get them for the low. But if I go to the grocery store, I get them for the high. If you sign this bill, everybody gets them for the same or cheaper price because they can surplus them.
I'm talking about the immigrants that
No,
are
I'm talking
working
about like this
farms and
farm. I
stuff.
was just worried about the farming. Fuck the like. I get it, the
Well,
immigration.
also the Epstein shit is like what
Yeah,
that's
that.
like where you draw the line.
Yeah, that's where I started making my choices after a while. When he didn't want to, when he was talking about giving out the Epstein files, and he only gave it to Jewish people, I was like, oh yeah, yeah, it's
Dude,
over.
and like I know it's early, but like during the next election, it's probably going to be between JD Vance and Gavin Newsom out of like California, and I don't think that like I'm not. I probably wouldn't even vote, but I would be rooting for Gavin Newsom over JD Vance. Like JD Vance is a Republican, and he's married to a red dot street shitting Pajit Indian, and Gavin
Yeah,
Newsom has a beautiful white family. Like
I'd
he's just
rather Gavin Newsom. Not like that. I mean, I know white people don't like us, but they starting to, and it ain't that fucking bad, bro. Like fuck, I'd rather not these
I think
redheads.
California's a shithole. But the thing
Yeah, we're
is like
fucked.
it doesn't matter who you vote for, and it really is the truth. Like you are
It's
getting
based
lied to.
off money.
Trump lied to his MAGA supporters immensely. It's so crazy, and he like everything he said and everything he promised, he lied about. He came through with nothing really, and he did the complete opposite. We're dropping bombs in Iran and Yemen and shit like that. We're like giving $12 billion to Israel, giving all $6 billion to Ukraine. Uh, no, he clowned Joe Biden for this shit. It's like,
Yep, and
nah, dude.
he became a puppet too.
Yeah, so no, it's like it doesn't matter which way you go, you're getting fucked. I'd rather vote for the guy with a beautiful white
All right,
Aryan
so can
family.
we get back to the Jewish people? I mean, the underground tunnel people, because I'm about to say some wild shit. If the underground, like, if we can like do the actual, you know, Holocaust. If we
Yeah,
can do the Holocaust
the final solution. Yeah.
on some like real life things, not just a fairy tale that was in a movie type thing, then we could actually get back to normal life.
Truly, yeah.
Because those 12 to 15 families or families have ruined all of society at this point, and we have no choice but to deal with them. And that's the worst part. Is like at this point, we have no choice. Even the people that we believe in to change things are fucking us over.
Oh yeah. See, well, here's the thing. I don't think that. I think what it's gonna take is like 100,000, 150,000, 200,000 young men that are determined to put out the truth and stand against the Jewish people, and like it's gonna take some time. I think already younger generations are waking up and realizing the truth about Israel and like the Israel lobbyists. It's gonna take. We probably won't see the big change in our lifetime, but
Nah,
maybe a couple generations down the line, they'll get kicked out of another country. They've been kicked out of 106 countries
yeah,
thousands of times.
they try to quote themselves off of Abraham, but Abraham has been gone for over 5-10,000 years. So I need you guys to figure out a new prophet.
Well,
You
these
guys are
motherfuckers,
lost.
they claim to be God's chosen people, and like, I hate to
God's
break it
chosen
to
people
them.
would have had a home.
I hate to break it to them, but like God's God's chosen people were like Judas people, like people out of Jerusalem and stuff like that. Like not the current state of Israel. This is not his picture of chosen people. This is not who he chose to be his people whatsoever. Maybe
Not at all.
way back in the day, those Jewish people, yeah, those were very religious Jewish people. The Jewish people of today are evil, evil motherfuckers.
And we can say that about each religion. There's always something involved, but Jewish people are fucked from top to bottom. How is Rabbi Shmuley living off of? And he's their like biggest character right now, and he's living off of. If you're not a Jewish person, you're pretty much the smut of earth. And Abraham never felt that way.
Well, yeah, he thinks that like we should praise the Jewish people, like they are, like
They're gods of earth.
all Jewish people think that they deserve to be praised, and we owe it to them, and everybody else is filth. And if you're not an ethnic Jew, then you're just goy, and like
Yeah,
goy is like you're worthless, you're pig.
yeah, and I can't remember the person that made that uh document, but he's supposed to be the Jesus Christ of 1900s. He just died in 19 something when cameras were around. And that was supposed to be their new founding Jesus. I cannot remember his name. And that's who
Well,
wrote the book of how they're supposed to not believe any Jewish every Jewish person is above everybody. And they're
what
supposed to
religion are you?
I'm no religion, I'm spiritual. As in
What
like I read books all based upon religion, but I take bits and pieces from everyone.
The thing is like the Catholic people, Christian people, they tend to love Israeli people, Jewish people, and it's crazy because like they love Jesus Christ, Christians and Catholics and stuff, but like Jewish people, they believe that Jesus Christ is
It's
burning
shit.
in hell and shit and semen.
Yes. How do you believe that Jewish people are better than you when Christ said that that's the person that killed him? If that's the person, like, and I grew up Catholic, and that's where I had that like draw the line was like, how do y'all accept Jewish people if they killed your Messiah?
Well, and this point is mainly based off of Christian people, but like I think Christians' biggest downfall is being so accepting of diversity in the church. Like, okay, you could, I'm whatever. If you want to be accepting of black people in the church, Hispanics in the church as Christians, I think that's already against the law. Like, that goes against Christianity is based off of like fuck it. But like if you want to let black like other races in the church, sure. But like letting gays in the church, what the fuck? Like we're literally in the Bible, we're speaking against homosexuality, sodomy, things like that.
Can we
Why the
not
fuck is that
forget?
okay?
Can we not forget that the Moors taught white people about Christianity?
I don't care about that, honestly.
All right,
I
so
don't
yeah,
because I'm not a
see,
big
we
religious
was
guy.
gonna go
I
crazy.
don't know. Well, I don't know about religion, so I'll just have to take your word for it.
Okay, well, black people taught. That's the reason Christopher Columbus came out here. Okay, yeah, but that's another story.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to talk religion, I'm really not the guy. I'd have to bring up somebody like maybe cinemas or something.
But no, politics wise, I understand what you're talking about.
Well, I just know that, like, because I remember being like in a Christian church and like as a kid, and I just know that any Christian church you go to nowadays, they're like it's a big thing. Like, you'll be forgiven for all these sins. You'll be forgiven. It's okay.
Yeah,
You could sin and you'll be forgiven. You can be gay and you'll be forgiven. It's like, no, I don't
no,
believe
you will
so.
not like that. Like I believe in certain forgivenesses. Like we were talking about that. Yeah, we were talking about that the other day, right?
Dude, they will let
So
anybody
there
in the
was
church. Like
there was
nowadays in the Christian church, they'll let anybody in. Sorry, go ahead with your story. I didn't mean to cut
okay.
you off.
My bad. No, you're good. Yeah, you're good. But I remember I was watching this video about how people were turning. Well, I'd be going through my documentaries late at night. Shit go changing from shit to shit. Then I'm watching this documentary about how they were trans and now they want to be the sex that they came from and they already cut their shit, right? And I'm like, you're we're already going into the like they're changing they already changed their shit, they're love, like they're trying to figure out their way to God, this and that, like, but is God acceptant of that? That's what I was asking the other day, like
Yeah, it's
is
too
there
late.
like
Like you're
a
fucked. You've already committed like an ultra foul sin that you cannot revert. It's over. Like you are going to hell, bitch. In the mind of Christianity and Christians themselves, like they would. The reality is like any church, any Christian church you go to, they're far too accepting of diversity. Like
yeah, but at
they'll
the
let a
same
child
time,
molester. They'll let a child molester go in a
ain't
Christian
no
church
fucking
nowadays.
that's I get it, you change, but and I get it, but there's you better change over there.
Yeah,
Go talk to him by yourself.
yeah,
Because
it's
if
too
he
late. Like
accepts you,
you
then
rape a
he accepts you.
child,
But
you commit like like a heinous act against a child, and you think you can go to church and pray it
fuck
away. It's
no.
too late.
Fuck
Like
no. It's
there's
too
some
late.
things you can't. Like okay, you lie, go to church and pray it, and pray that for
But a
forgiveness. Sure.
demon has touched you at that point. It's over with for you. Because you'll always dream about doing the same weird shit you just did.
Yeah, there's just some
Like
things.
you
There's some
open that
sins you can't
portal,
take back.
you open those portals of those type, like you start opening up, like let's say like what you were talking about. Somebody's touching a child. You can't come back from that. That spirit has already been opened. That you can't come back to God from that.
Yeah, you will not. God will not forgive you of that sin. But the thing is like in the Christian church, Catholic church nowadays, they'll forgive you. Look at the fucking Pope. Like
Yeah, he's fucking weird. Oh no,
like
black.
they let the Pope be in that chair for I don't know how long, but forever and until death. And he's touching kids. It's obvious. Everybody knows.
Yes, it came out the moment after he died,
Yeah,
and
so it's
everybody was
like
praising him.
yeah, and
That
it's
was
like it like that. That's the problem. Like there's so much of that going on. It's like I almost respect the Muslims a little bit more because I know that they're not, and the problem is like Muhammad was a pedophile. So it's like, yeah, you're so conflicted with all
yes,
any
and that,
which way you go.
hey, look, that's the reason I became spiritual. I read all books and I get the good from it, but I
Well,
do
yeah, me
not
personally,
accept myself into religion because that's man-made and they can use it the way they want to. I can manipulate a whole culture off of words that are said from a book. You see what
well,
I'm
yeah,
saying?
trust. Like,
So,
look, I don't go
like
to church.
Abraham's Den. Not Abraham's Den. What is it called? Dante's Inferno. that's how we think of hell. And that's just a story that was told to kids just so they don't be bad.
Yeah, and that honestly though, the way America was built on Christian, like
Yes,
traditional
and where did those
Christian
lead?
beliefs. No, but listen, I think that the way America was built on traditional Christian beliefs. We've strayed far away from that. Like if I had to pick a religion, it'd probably be Christianity, just because that's the shit I was born into. But in
And it's
reality,
strict.
I don't. In
The
reality,
old
I don't go to
Christianity was
church.
strict.
I don't go to church, but I do believe in like the possibility of there being a God and stuff. So I believe in God or whatever, but I don't have to go to church and pray for like.
That's me
Facts.
right now. That's me right now. Like I believe in this. Like us moment right now, where we're accidentally talking about God is church, rather than
Yeah,
us going to
exactly.
go get an opinion from somebody about a scripture that I can read myself and get my own opinion on.
Yeah, I'm not going to church, and I listen, those are some great life lessons that they're giving out in church sometimes, these sermons that you hear from some of these pastors and whatnot, but in reality, that's not going to bring you to heaven. I think believing in God, you can believe in God without going to church. You can pray to God at home if that's what you believe in, but you know,
You could just do
you'll
the right thing on a day-to-day basis and go to heaven, and that's how I feel. Because if you're not a child molester, and if God even says in the Bible, if somebody comes to you, you defend yourself. That's in the Bible. If a
yeah.
person is walking in peace with God and you fuck with his peace, he can lash out how he wants. So
I do believe Christ is king though.
yes.
Like I'm going off of America first, Christ is king. I believe in God, but I'm not going to a Christian church.
No, sir, because pastors have turned this into a fucking celebrity match.
You're
And let me let
correct.
you know, I don't want to see you riding off in a Bentley and you did not do nothing for the community that you have these people worshiping out of. You have not built a city. Not one of these pastors have built a city from the money that they've been given. They have. There's a certain amount that give back, but when I give this money to the communion or whatever, I give this money back to the church. When I have a bill that comes up and I come to this church saying, "Hey, man, I'm broke," you should be able to give me something.
Yeah, a lot of these pastors will use the excuse like, "Well, I didn't use the money from the church. I used the money from the books that I wrote," and it's like, "No, I'm not buying that bullshit." You
No,
don't buy a multi-million-dollar mansion off of selling books as a
come
pastor.
on, my nigga. Like, I get it. I get it. The person that preaches the word should be given a home and probably a car. But you shouldn't be in a mansion and ride around in a Ferrari. You get what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, no, I agree. It's a
if
tricky
all of
thing.
the people in your community, if you done built all of your community up to be in mansions and you're turning people from nothing to mansions, then shit, fuck it. But none of them are doing that.
Yeah, well, that will never be a reality. Them being able to put all their followers into mansions, it'll never happen. What's going to
Exactly.
happen when they stop going to church? They take them out the mansion. Like it would be a cult. It'll never happen.
Exactly. That's what. And it's not even just that.
And
It's
so
just the
that's the
fact.
thing, though. I'm not going to judge people that go to church and stuff. I'm sure. I don't think it's a bad thing to go to church most of the time, and the majority of the time. I'm sure there's instances, but
Yeah,
majority of the
because you're
time, I'm
going to
sure
the
you're.
word.
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, exactly. Like you'll go there and even me, I've gone to church and I've heard like I don't know if you've heard about Elevation churches. Plenty of Elevation churches around now, but there's the
Yeah.
main pastor Eric. I don't remember what his name is, but anyways, like I've gone there and heard some great words from the pastor and these preachings and stuff, and it's really like I resonate with it a lot, but like I don't think that everything they're saying there about all these stories about Jesus Christ and God are all true. Like I just believe in God. I can just believe in God without going to church.
You know what's crazy? if you read it yourself, you'll actually get your own understanding with God. And even if you don't read it yourself and you just have your own understanding with God, you're okay. You don't have to believe in their opinions. That's why I stopped going to church. I wanted to get the facts after a while. Like, all right, yeah, y'all are telling me shit. But what did he actually say? Because y'all are just telling me how y'all feel about today and the moment that you're going through emotions, or you might have went through something in life or whatever. That's mainly what pastors normally tell their stories off of. God touched me in this way and blah, blah, blah. But can you give me some facts? Like, tell me what he said and then
Well,
tell
that's the
me
thing.
again.
Like, nobody will know. Like, no living being will know. You can't take a living being's word for it. And that's the real issue I see. That's why it's like, the the idea of God is really came from man. So, like, no, everything that we're reading and talking about came from man. We really don't know, but the idea, now that it's been presented, that there could be this overwhelming, powerful spiritual being that's called God, shit, I'm not going to put it past it. Reality, I
Me
believe it,
neither.
and I'm not willing to risk it not being a reality to not believe it. If there is a heaven, I want to go there. There's paganists that believe in Valhalla, that it's not heaven, it's something else. But they go with their people. Shit, I want to believe in God. I've been doing, I think I do the majority of the time. I do right. I do good. I'm kind of with you on that. That you just do the right thing and you go to heaven, or then you'll die in peace.
Yeah, like we talk our shit. We do earthly things, right? Because we're earthly. We've been around. I mean, the Earth's been around here for 100 years, 100,000 or more years, and there's been people here for hundreds of thousands of years, right? I can't change what's already happened. I'm living in the world I live in, but I'm praying that hey, one day I make it to the heavenly gods, because if not, the heavenly Savior, my bad, not gods, but heavenly God. I'm hoping I go to that one place that everybody's been talking about, because they've been talking about it for so fucking long that it can't be unreal. You get me? Like,
Yeah.
even though that if we don't know in the fallacy, we can always say we don't know. But they've been talking about it for so long that I almost have to give it my all, because that's the only thing to believe in when I don't have anything else.
Flames, what do you think, nigga? What do you think about the Jews?
Yeah, for real.
I want to know what like Flames thinks about some of this shit. He just sits there and watches, and listens, but I want to know what you think. What do you think about the goddamn big nose, hook nose Jews?
Like I said, bro, I don't really, I don't really give it too much thought. Like, the only thing I ever heard about the Jews was the Holocaust shit. So, and then again, like, shit, if you're not really looking into it, you would think anybody with white skin is white people. But I don't, I mean, fuck them people, man. I don't give a damn about them people.
You know what's crazy is, as much as we say fuck them, they run our day to day fucking life, and that sucks. Because when I
Yeah.
look at white people,
Yeah,
I be like, damn, you're caught up in my cycle too. But you're not on you're on the higher part of the totem pole, but you're dealing with the same thing I'm dealing with.
Yeah, like, dude, like all the whites, blacks, Hispanics, Asians, whoever the fuck went out there and fought those Iraqi wars, the Afghanistani war, all that shit, the Afghan war, like, they were fighting a Jewish war for a Jewish cause, for the Jewish people. And like hundreds of thousands of people, well, thousands of people of Americans died, and not a single Jewish person died for a Jewish cause. It's really shitty.
Ooh, hey, when you do too much research on World War II and World War I, you almost hate them to their guts. You do a
Well,
little too much research on them two wars, and you be like, "Oh my god, I know you guys didn't just fuck us over and make so much money in the shortest amount of time anybody's ever made money. You didn't take over the world that fast."
yeah, off of thousands of casualties for people that benefited zero.
Oh my god, they ended wars and blamed people. Like, all right, we're just gonna, you know what? Since nobody knows that language, we're just gonna blame them.
Yeah.
Since nobody knows that language, we're just gonna blame them. All right, cool. Them people take the rap, and they've been paying money since then, since World War One, World War Two type shit. And it's like, them people didn't do nothing wrong. If I didn't want you, like, let's say how white people don't like black people. If you didn't want us around, you kick us out. You tried to do that with Liberia. It didn't work because we're from here. We're not African. Africans don't like us. We understand that now. That's why they can't kick black people out. We had Liberia. That's a U.S. settlement in Africa. All the other shit is French and British. Our only settlement is Liberia. It did not work. So, you can't kick us nowhere. If you wanted to, you would. Same thing with the Jewish people. They tried to kick them the fuck out. Nobody wanted to take them. Where do they go? Now we're blamed for killing them to make a new story? How did
Yeah,
I
it's all
kill,
the
how did I
anti-Semitism. They
kill
just,
them?
dude, they've mastered the craft at playing victim. Like, it's so bad now. Like, you could just question the Holocaust, and it's, oh, well, that's
You know what's
anti-Semitic. You're victimizing them.
you know what's crazy? I've half-assed like Candace Owens lately because she's been going at them so crazy and just
Well,
going at them in
listen,
certain ways.
Nick Fuentes. You gotta watch Nick Fuentes, and
Him
like
too.
people will bring up
Him,
Nick's people will bring up his past when he was like 17, and his cat boy interactions and stuff. And it's like, look, I don't give a fuck about that. I don't think he's a homosexual. He admits that his father's part Mexican, or Hispanic.
I don't care
It's
about none of that.
I don't. Yeah,
I
I
don't
don't give a
look
fuck.
too deep into
Well,
people. I
they.
look about the facts that you're talking about when you're
Oh
talking,
yeah, and he hasn't been off about shit. Everything he says is on point. He destroys everybody. Um, Look, like, and honestly, the Candace Owens interview, it makes me look at her like a joke. And a lot of the things he says about Candace
Okay,
Owens is on
so
point.
she does fuck up when she goes against real Americans, but when she killed Rabbi Shmuley on CNN, that's when I started switching on her
Oh yeah,
side.
well she
She
knows
has her
her
moments where
shit.
she goes Jewish. When she goes against the Jews, that's when I listen to her. When
Yeah,
she's going against
she
everybody
knows
else,
her
I don't
shit
even
about
pay
the
attention.
Jews.
I don't even pay attention to other shit.
And look,
But
I can honestly, like, it's surprising to see, like, when you see like the black people, like Myron Gates, people will
oh
hate on him
yeah,
for this and that, but like he knows what he's saying when it comes to the Jews.
no, that's what I'm saying. Like not like that. I don't now. I know Candace Owens is a dumbass. I hate her for other things, but I
Well,
like
it's
her
just
for
because she's
her
a fucking
moments.
woman, bro. She's a woman doing this shit. But like when it
And
comes to the
how
fact
you
she
pro
lists out by
black?
the
Not like
Jews,
that. I'm sorry. I like white people, but how you pro black but with a white husband? You go
That
home
shouldn't matter,
to a white.
Trill.
Shut the fuck up,
That shouldn't
Flint.
matter, bro.
Shut the fuck up. We're talking about the fact that she is
she's pro-black.
She's trying to play this pro black thing. Well, in the black
I didn't know
Twitterverse.
she was pro-black. I thought she was very much like, if it was to, Deacon to observe her, she would be definitely she would fall under a coon. It was my
Yeah,
observation.
she is. That's what I've learned over the time. Because she was trying to play this pro black thing, and then everybody exposed that she had a white
When the
husband.
fuck did she try to play the pro-black thing? I thought she's
I
always been like, fuck
it
black.
it was an in and out thing. She tried to play the pro black thing when Trump was in office, and then when Trump got out of office, she tried to play a different way. It was, that Obama ritual that I hate.
Yeah, I don't know.
I
I've
fucking hate
always seen her
Obama.
be pro-white, and but I mean, I do know, like, during the Nick interview, she was like, she couldn't understand why Nick was like, I'm pro-white. I'll never have relations with another race.
Well, why not? Like, why would I not like that in any culture? Why are we integrating cultures? America's the only culture that integrates as much as we do, and we're trying to be so accepting. It's okay that they want to be on that side and I want to be on this side. The only fucked up part was
Nah, I won't be.
before
I won't
social.
be on their
Let's just
side,
say
my
this.
side.
I'm just saying,
No, fuck no.
before social media, y'all were killing us and doing all that. So that's why I'm kind of glad that we did integrate to an extent, so y'all don't kill us. But before, if there was no killings during the 1900s and the 1800s of freedom, yeah, or even before then, if y'all didn't just kill us as much as y'all killed us, then yeah, we would be cool with y'all doing y'all thing and us doing our thing. But the moment y'all made the first black bank and then integrated it the next day is when we died as much as we did. So, I'm just trying to, if we didn't die as much as we did, I promise we would be okay with white people being over there and black people being over here. And y'all will probably be okay with that too. And that's okay. Because if Muslims over there, Christians over here, fucking white people over there, black people, whatever culture that you feel comfortable in, you're in that culture, whether you're white, orange, pink, blue, whatever culture you're in, you feel comfortable in, and we separate,
I said all
not
them blacks.
separate, but
All the
accept
blacks
each
have.
other. Look, bro, you were just a wig a couple years ago, gang. Stop acting
Yeah,
like you
you're
ain't
right.
like us.
You're right. But
So,
no. I love. No, listen, we gotta talk about the Wigger talk because I never get to, and like the reality of it is like
because you grew up with
even
us,
to this day when I start my streams, I listen to black music. Yeah, I'll play
because
like
you love us.
and I don't hate all black people. The reality of it is like one of my best friends on the internet is a black guy, this Slight, the King Slight guy. I think you've been over in his channel, right?
Probably.
King Sly, he's had Jimmy on panel and stuff, but anyways, he's like he'll have an audience of 250 people, black people, and he understands why I like. Listen, if I go to a gas station and there's a bunch of black people outside, I'm not going in that gas station. I'm
Me
going to a
neither.
different one.
No. 007. I moved to Irvine because I got tired of people wanting some money. Yeah, I live in California, so it's way worse. The homeless people, the this and that, and now the black culture, the Hispanic, that. I go to the gas station, and just because you open the fucking door for me, I owe you money on the way out.
Yeah, no, I'm not.
What do you mean? What do you mean
That's the
that
thing though. Like I speak in like majority basis, and like I'll find there'll be black people that they are intelligent, they're cool. I can find them like I can find them to be charismatic and to have a personality that I can vibe with or I can relate to or I can find to be respectable. But it's very the times that I meet a black person and I
everybody
like
want to
them,
be ignorant?
it's very minuscule. It's like I
Just say it
hard.
how you want to. Stop being PG.
Well, no, it's just I'm trying to be truthful. Like in reality, I'm racist. I do not like the majority of black people. Like oftentimes when I meet a black person, I don't like them. But when there is times where I can find a white or a black person and they are relatable, and I can be friendly with them and I can be friends with them, but it's very rare. And most
You
of the
know,
time, most black people would call him a coon.
it's fucked up. It's fucked up. It's because you didn't grow up around. You grew up in South Carolina. What part of? What part of? Well, I'm not trying to
No,
dodge
everybody
none of.
knows where I grew up around. It was Rock Hill, South Carolina, where like what's the name? Where's a famous
Oh yeah,
football
you
player?
grew up in like a trenches type area. Oh yeah, you grew up in like a Louisiana type area where everybody get on
On
everybody.
hood, oh
It's
nigga,
like
like you
no,
already
I know
know
what you're
what's up
talking
with
about.
it,
No, you
nigga.
grew up in like a
We got
yeah.
rakes up.
That's just we not like that.
7-4.
We fight with each other, so you as a part of our fight with all of us. You get me? But
It's just, dude, listen, bro. I've
if you
just
grew
had
up
an
in like a different,
awakening.
if you grew up in a big city, if you grew up in the city, like big cities type shit, or you mingle around big cities, Yeah, we are certain way, but then you find black people that are that way, but not that way. You get me? Like how I am. I can turn up just like all the rest of them, but I just be chilling most of the time because I don't care. You
Listen,
get what I'm
you
saying?
are a more civilized nigger. I'll put it like that. What race is what race is your father? Black?
Yeah, he black.
You know, so you have a white mother, and it's like that's
No,
very
my black
shameful.
family, my Indian and black family. I have a black family. We
It's
light
very
skin, we
shameful.
dark
But you
skin.
are one of the
I
more
got it all.
civilized black people, I will say. And Flames isn't very niggerish, but he is full black, so it's like, oh, we gotta evaluate.
But it's the
See,
same
that's the
thing
thing,
with
bro. Just because I'm black as
Flames.
hell don't mean I'm
Flames
full
is
black.
chiller than me, and I'm
Well,
the
you're
one that
black
be
as fuck.
tripping.
No, you're black as fuck, Flames. You're the blackest man right now on the panel, and that goes without saying. It's rhetorical. Everybody
Yeah,
knows it.
but
Well, yeah,
Flames
for
is
sure.
more
But
chill than both
that
of
don't
us.
mean I don't have other cultures in my
Bro, and
community.
then we could take and like escalate the niggerish. It's the niggerism. It's like who's the next blackest guy in y'all's little group? It would be
J-Bo
J-Bo.
and
Yep,
yeah,
J-Bo.
J-Bo
but
more black than me.
J-Bo
J-Bo be
black as
turning up.
fuck.
That's that Louisiana shit. He be kind of giving y'all the Louisiana. But if you catch J-Bo on a normal day, J-Bo's not really. Me and Cam are the loudest people on this goddamn panel most of the time.
No, but like I'm just talking about like listen, IQ wise, I would probably assume that like Trill probably has like a 93 IQ if he was to take one right now. And Flame, I don't know. Probably like 88. Like you probably have the average black IQ.
Nah, I'm smarter than
Hey,
niggas.
look, bro. I graduated
I
with
really
a
don't know
I
because you don't
graduated
talk.
with a 3.7.
Exactly. I don't like. I mean, you
Yeah, I
know.
don't
I
know.
don't
I
want to
wouldn't
show
know, but
nobody,
I'm
but
just looking at your
I
skin.
graduated with a 3.7, man. I ain't no dumb nigga.
I'm not saying you're retarded. Like there are black people that do excel and they will, they'll score higher IQs than certain whites, but it's just, you know, majority base.
I understand. I understand. Yeah, we are ignorant. Yes, and in certain areas we all get certain type of treatments. I get it. Yes, man. Look, man, if you grew up around certain black people, we are aggressive. But we not bad people, man. We the most loving people in the world.
Oh god damn it!
It's just like Cam said
We the
yesterday,
most
bro.
loving people in the world.
Niggas ain't shit, but niggas is good people.
No, we ain't shit. No, I'm gonna let you know.
Y'all can
We
be good
ain't
people to
shit.
yourselves, but listen, like
No, if you
black
gonna
people
hang
are
out,
killing blacks the most. Black people
no,
are killing whites the most.
no,
No,
don't say
Black
that.
people
niggas
are
Okay,
killing
I
everybody
niggas
the
is
most.
killing black people. Not
Black
it's
okay.
people are
different.
committing crimes at
Listen,
like
double O.
substantial levels, and you guys
Listen,
make
bro.
up the
We said
minority of the
acquitted. Don't
population.
forget about acquitted.
He
Don't
gotta
forget about
understand. No,
acquitted.
he
And
gotta
stop with
Don't
the
forget
understand the
about.
fucking acquitted.
difference.
Don't forget
He
about
gotta
acquitted.
understand the
White
difference,
people get
bro.
Intellectual.
acquitted too, but they don't go to jail as
Let's talk.
much.
We've been acquitted the most. So let's
I
not
don't know
talk
nothing about
about.
that shit.
Stop with this shit. Stop with
Let's
that
not
shit.
talk about
No.
murders and stuff. When it comes to murder, we've been acquitted
Oh my
a
god.
high percentage,
Oh my
a
god.
high ass percentage. So
We're not. I'm talking about. Listen,
Hey,
let's not talk
black
about
people.
actual.
Black people commit the
We kill each
majority of
other.
crimes in
Yeah, we
America,
kill each other. We
and they
knocking
make
each
up
other
the
the fuck
least
off.
amount of the goddamn population compared to
Okay,
whites.
but
okay,
those are
yeah, we're knocking
niggas.
each other off. Okay, I understand that,
Those are
but and I'm
niggas.
mad at that too. 007. I'm
Niggers,
mad that niggas
not
is
Both.
laughing.
niggas.
Both.
You're
Well,
a
no,
No,
nigga.
no, 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 no.
You're a nigga, and J-Bo's a nigger, and Trill
No, we
Spunky is
damn,
niggas.
also a nigga.
We niggas. We
damn.
niggas.
Like
We
you, but
niggas.
you're a higher class nigga. I would assume, but you also fuck stars. So, whoo,
Who?
you can't be that high class.
No,
Yeah, we know it, man.
no,
You know it. I know it. We all fucking know it.
no. But back to what we saying.
Yeah, good
Not at
diversion.
all. Not at all. But
But
back
I'm
to what
not
we
gonna kill
saying.
you for
Black
it.
people are most acquitted. So we not gonna talk about how we murdering people and we just not getting acquitted, gang.
All right, buddy.
We're not gonna say how, I get it. We killing each other. We killing each other all day
Y'all are just
long.
responsible for the majority of crimes in America, and that's a fact. You can
But
bring up
that's why
you can
you
bring up
bring it.
like people being acquitted, and look, like I'm
What was
sure
y'all
they are,
saying about
but
us
you guys
being
are
hung?
still guilty for the majority
Nobody
of
talked
crimes in
about.
America.
Nobody talked about how KKK was hanging out at our family members' houses trying to kill them and stuff like that. None of them went to jail. So if we talk about us
We're not
becoming our
talking about back then,
predecessors,
buddy.
we're talking about now.
What's
We
the
became
numbers
our
on like?
predecessors.
Hold on. I got a question. What's
We're
the
not talking about.
numbers on like the percentages on certain types of crimes? How about that?
Let's talk
Because
about acquits too. Let's not
Holy
talk about
shit!
I don't give a fuck
arrest.
God
about no
damn!
quits. I
Everybody
don't care
gets
about that shit.
arrested. Everybody gets arrested.
All this motherfucker cares about is the acquitteds. It's like, dude, we know. Okay, listen, I will concede. I understand, but that has no relevancy in the argument. You want to talk about goddamn acquitteds? God, what the fuck? Nobody cares a fuck. Listen, they got acquitted. Good for them. I'm glad. Look, they were innocent, so I don't think they belong in jail. Obviously, like, good for them. But still, like, the vast majority of crimes are committed by blacks.
Yeah.
By the blacks. By no other than the black. You know it.
Like 007. But yeah, understandable. Goddamn, popularized in media. Yes, we are the killers as of today. Yes, don't add that to our goddamn description, okay?
And I'm glad you're not responsible for the killings, but it's just you're racist.
Don't add. Look, bro, we deal with it. Okay, yeah, we kill each other, and I'm mad that we do it.
And the thing is
But
I wouldn't
it's
even
fucked up. And I
like
understand, let's say like this. If we had a leader right now, or somebody that would just be the leader, which what we were talking about yesterday, they'd smoke him too. If we had a Martin Luther King or a fucking Malcolm X today, or a Farrakhan in his young days, or whoever was the leader at the time, he'd be dead today too, because black folks would be the one to smoke his dumb ass, because he feel like he better than us. And that's the fucked up mentality of black people as of today. Like, we will tear each other down before anybody else gets a chance to tear us
Martin
down.
Luther King wasn't even really pro-black. He was just getting paid by Jews.
He was just fucking the White House.
We know that. I'm just saying in general, like,
most people don't. I'm glad you do, because I don't even want to have to explain it, but I'm glad you knew it.
I hate that nigga. But if we
Me
had
too,
any
because I hate
type
the
of
Jews.
leader, if we had any type of leader, we'd smoke them before anybody else. You see how we smoked.
Well, damn right, and that's the thing. And you know
Malcolm
what?
X.
It's like systematically by default, you guys are set up for failure. And for the ones that do find out that, man, listen, I got to get away from these blacks. Man, all my own people are they're toxic. These people are fucked up. Yeah, they're just, you know what? In the word, it falls under degenerate. And there's, when I was being a wigger, I was being a goddamn degenerate. So I had to stray away from that shit. I had to. And it's like, I can still listen to black music, old music that I used to listen to back in the day, like, and I can like it, but I can still know that it's degenerate as fuck.
But
I'm not going around with a wigger accent anymore for the majority of the time, I don't believe. And I think I've really corrected my wiggerness, like my wiggerisms. It's all been flushed away for the most part.
Yeah, but we can say culturally we are the most popular people. That's why it's so popularized the way that, like,
because it's pressed by
let's
Jews.
say like with Bloodhound Jeff, or just like the Chief Keefs, or like I was even saying that the other day. I was like, Chief Keef is more influential than Drake. Drake is a better rapper.
Well, the thing is because it's like, look, bro, degeneracy was getting pushed by Jews, and degeneracy is all owned by the Jews. Like transgenderism is pushed and really owned and invented by the Jews. Like the first person to ever conduct the transgender surgery was a Jew. The first person to really come up with the theory of somebody being a transgender, the theory was
Jews.
it all
You know what's
stems from
crazy?
Jews. And rap music,
first
like,
person to
go ahead.
find out that a finger goes in your butt and it has the
The G
G
spot.
spot for men was Jew people.
Yeah.
Just to
Like,
bring my
dude,
back.
no, you're right though. Like that's why, like it's crazy to think about. But look, they can sit there and be like, oh no, we're not responsible. Look, the white people do it, the black people do it, we all do it. There's just cases of the sorts of in any area you look. It's like, no, man, no, they invented that shit.
They're starting to make it American culture, and that's the fucked up part, is that we're blaming each other, but they're starting to make it American culture. At one point in time, we stood on morals, principles, and boundaries.
Yeah.
And I love the old school black man or the old school white man. I mean, I get it. We all had our own ways, the way we dealt with things, and I don't recommend a lot of the ways both sides dealt with things. But we stood on boundaries. We stood on morals. We stood on the same principles. Now it's like, even though we're culturally different, we don't stand on no morals because of the Jews.
Exactly. And
we
like,
stand on none of like the bullshit that we could like love, or like we could actually, me and you, say that we can like or love the same things, but culturally we're different. But at the same time, we could have loved the same things, and that's probably what other people wanted. But these fucking Jew people stepped in the way and changed and said, "Oh, y'all like each other? Let me throw this in the middle."
well, and you know, like,
y'all get along? Let me throw this in the middle.
Yeah, like, man, fuck. Well, I'm glad you know about the shit though. Like most black people aren't aware of the shit. Most black people would call me insane for even talking about that in the way I do. And you can even understand where I'm coming from. I think the majority of my points, you understand them and why I make them, and I think you think most of them are true.
Yes, because when I go to the hood, I know to deal with hood shit. But when I go home, I don't want to deal with bullshit. I don't want to deal with this or that. We call it moving to the white neighborhood because it's more comfortable. It's not because we're moving to a white neighborhood. We just moving to a comfortable area where nobody's dealing with shit.
Yeah, like it's just less violent. It's not controlled by like drugs, violence, crime. And I honestly, it's like, but most of the time you're right. Like, I don't know. I think most of the time, like, the bad areas are the blacks and the good areas are the whites. And like, you'll have cities where it's like, oh, you want to go to this city because, it's nicer, it's better, the area. And who lives there? It's the whites most of the time. And,
Yep. And they gonna get on your ass. They gonna think that you're not supposed to be there, but accept the little light racism rather than the get the fuck up out of here racism.
Well, if you go there acting like a nigger, you're not going to be accepted in those nice areas, those classy, nice
not
areas.
Like that, I've been asked the little minor racism questions because I drive nice car, do nice things. So they ask me hey, that's your car?
You so dope?
Oh, that's nice. Where do you work? What do you do? Oh, where do you live? Oh, you live over here?
What the fuck?
What the hell?
What did I walk back into? What are you talking about?
Did you backstage him?
Nah, he left.
Oh, what the fuck? He was literally in the middle of impersonating some.
Shit must have died.
Damn.
Damn, we've been on this bitch for 4 fucking hours. What time is it over there? Like 5?
Yeah. I don't gotta work today, so it's my first Friday ever being off in like 2025.
Damn, I'm off on Fridays.
You lucky
Sunday.
nigger. How do you? What are you off on Saturdays?
No, I work Saturday. That's it. But I'm off Friday, Sunday.
See, it's in my opinion because I got offspring. Being off one like on a Friday, but not being off on the Saturday or not being off on the Thursday, being off on the Friday doesn't even really count.
They don't count to you.
Yeah, I need like 2 days off back to back, but it's just oh, I got lucky. I got 2 days off back to back and the Friday, so it's a rarity.
Yeah. Which work, mornings or nights?
No nights.
Yeah, I work at night, but like a couple days out the week, I work in the morning too. Well, I do both shifts type shit.
I used to do that, but now I'm working nights. And for a while, I was working night shifts where it was like it was pretty sweet, and I might go back to something like this type of schedule. But like the where you work like 3 days on, 4 days off, 4 days on, 3 days off, 12-hour
Yeah.
shifts and stuff. But and you can get 40 hours a week doing shit like that.
Mm-hmm. True, bro. What the hell you talking about? That shit
Oh, my
died.
bad. My bad. Yeah, nah, I be dealing with like the half-ass racism, so I'd rather
Well,
deal with
what kind of car
that,
did you have?
huh?
What kind of car did you have?
Oh, I be driving like Beamers and M3s and other little stuff
Oh,
like that at the
M3s,
time.
nigga. What you
And I
selling?
would drive
Connect.
around that little area, driving nice and living in
Well,
Irvine and
I'll be honest though, Trill. Like they see, most white people see a light skinned man that is, grew up in a nice area. They're put together. They're not like, talking like a nigger. Like I hate to keep using that word on your show, but you got two people that nobody's gonna report it. It's like, it depends on how you carry yourself. Like I remember I grew up, there was this black kid in my elementary school and all the way up until like senior year. He he was like his mom was a teacher. He was whitewashed as fuck, but like everybody, even me, like he would probably become a Democratic president one day. Because he was just so put together, like so the way he carried himself was just so
yeah,
articulate.
he held himself high.
Yeah, really high class.
Yeah, man. You gotta be. I look at it like you say, I'm quiet and shit. So I just feel like it's a time and place for certain things in every room.
Yeah.
Like
No, I,
like like Trill say, I can do the nigga shit. I can do all of that, but I know when it's required or when it's not. I know who I can do it with. I know who I can't.
yeah, but you agree the nigger shit's like degenerate as hell, though,
Nigga
right?
shit, nigga shit, nigga shit. Yeah, come on.
But that's any race. Not like that. Not to say it like that. Not
No,
to
but that
bring it.
style,
But
that
that's like
culture.
it's like a if y'all act a certain like when people say like, oh, you're white trash or you're this or that,
No, but
like,
that no, I'm saying that genre of music, like rap in 2025 is very degenerate.
oh
It's
yeah,
like
it's trash.
none of it is not degenerate. Like maybe you could bring up like the 90s and the 80s and stuff, but
Yeah,
like
but today's
it's
time,
it's yeah.
you can't come across a positive song at all. It's
And
all about
like Eminem's the best white rapper ever, and he's definitely fell off and made
Ever.
some like critical errors as of like the past 8 years, but he was the best rapper, the best white rapper ever, and like he was still degenerate as fuck.
yes, because he said he grew up in the slums. And I like that. Like I said, slum culture is the popularized culture.
Yeah, it's
And it's
trendy and
like,
stuff.
I get
It's
it. It's cool to be broke and find the
I
greatest
don't
things
know
out of being
why.
broke. But why not have a good life too? Why not relax? Like we always like I dealt with my degeneracy too, but like why not have a good time and have money and not have to deal with all the extra bullshit? Like my whole family gangbang, right? But I never gangbang because I didn't want to. I didn't see the point in it. I seen better
Well, I
in
can see you
life.
throwing up the rakes. I can see you being, black flag
No,
and throwing up the
no, no,
rakes. Hey, it's sevenfold to the
no.
world below, and you
Yeah,
know that.
whatever. But
Trill
I
drink
understand
40s.
that
Don't
too.
let
The
that nigga fool you, bro. That
714s.
nigga bang the set. He
What
bang the
is it?
set,
What,
bro.
what's that?
The
Trail banging?
the 7Ps.
See?
I
The hell's
understand
that?
all of that. It's the seven
No, what are
Ps.
you though, Trail? I know you. I know you. What did you say first?
Look, they all want to say that I'm a Crip, but I'm not no gang member.
Oh
No
damn,
gang
nigga
bang.
crippin'. Okay.
They
Yeah,
all
well, I
say
knew it was
that.
either like some GD shit or like you were
No, my
tripping. I
family.
knew
My
you weren't no
okay. So
blood.
look, my
Nah,
uncles
you know
and
he,
them.
bro. He
My
from
uncles
Cali,
and them
bro. He from
started
LA.
a gang in Pomona. My uncles and them started a gang in Pomona, and it's a real popular gang. King Pill dissed us and other. Okay, whatever.
See
Okay,
us. You
we're a
hear the
well
key word.
Yeah,
publicized
yeah. I
gang
don't even
of
want to
that
hear nothing
area,
else.
but I'm
You
not
just
from that gang.
that was a critical slip up right there.
What?
You said, yeah, he dissed us. It's like, oh, so you are part of that gang. You said
Well,
us.
no, he dissed my
No,
family
no, it's
members,
too
so
late.
you
It's
know.
too late. Right out the horse's mouth, buddy. Gotcha.
Rep your set, man.
I'm telling you,
Before
man.
you
I
can
don't
get a
Like,
hang with the
DP.
gang though.
you give
I don't
somebody
hang.
enough rope, they will hang themselves.
Well, look, in California, if your family in it, if you around certain people, you're a part of it. So it's not like I am that. I've never been jumped in or none of that.
Very
But
contradicting statement.
my mom
Intriguing.
will throw up gang. My mom will throw up gang signs in front of people. My uncles and them
What?
will,
She
you know what I
crip?
mean? My cousins and them is real reputable people.
Your
So
mom
it's like,
crip?
yeah. My mom from a certain hood, yes. And certain people are from certain hoods, yes. So
No
it's
wonder
I
why you
grew
like
up
Jimmy.
in it, but I'm not from it. I never got put on, I never got jumped in, I never none of that. But I grew up literally in it. So would I ever say any blood? Yeah, I'd be saying that to make my family members mad. I'll say some blood shit to make my family members mad. Just to crack a joke real fast, I'll be like, I'll say it to my mom, like, "What's up, blood? Hey, what time is certain shit?" But nah, yeah, my family members are all Crips. I don't think I got a blood in my family member.
What are you, Flames? I know you're like Vice Lord or something.
Wait, what'd you say?
What's that you repping, nigga?
You don't rep no damn set. That shit retarded.
Yeah, maybe not anymore. Maybe not now in the open. Put it in the back chat.
You know what set I rep is right there on the screen. SF.
Get the hell out of here.
Big Flames.
Yeah,
Soy
nah.
fag.
Flames don't gang bang for sure. He hates gang members. You
That shit
watching those
retarded to
streams
me,
from
bro.
us, you'll figure out he hates all gang members.
I know J-Bo's probably he looks like a GD.
Bro, the only person
J-Bo
Trill.
looks like a big brawly, well not brawly, but big sloppy. Like I'm not gonna lie, he like, and I would classify like when I'm talking to a black person, if they're a nigger, I'm gonna want to insult them instantly. Like usually based off of a few seconds of interaction and conversation. J-Bo's one of those people. He is an absolute hard R.
What the fuck does that mean to you? Hard R.
How does that mean? Well, yeah, I don't understand. How is J-Bo hard R?
Listen to his speech and hold on, I'm smoking up.
Oh, J-Bo don't want to be dealing with y'all. That's why.
That's all it is. J-Bo, bro. And then look, Trill really the only person that really come from that culture, bro. We from Houston and Louisiana, bro. Like we that shit like gangbanging is everywhere now, but
No, J-Bo
Houston.
talks like a nigger. And what do you mean? Like, you don't talk like an absolute nigger. Trill is the furthest from a nigger, but like J-Bo is deep down in the niggerism. Like, he talks like one, looks like one, dresses like one, everything. Like, you guys might dress like him, but you don't speak like him all the way in totality. But he is a certified nigger.
What is a nigga?
Damn, you just
have
ain't
not
had no
answered the
time to
question.
talk to J-Bo.
Facts.
No, I've heard him up here. I've heard him speak.
You
Like,
know what's crazy? J-Bo the
listen,
most
5 seconds
intellectual.
into 5 seconds into J-Bo talking. I was watching his interviews that Strictly Flames was posting. It was a pathetic nigger. It's like he should be ashamed to speak the way he does, look the way he does.
I don't know, man.
Listen,
J-Bo
and I know
probably the
he's your
smartest
buddy.
nigga in the room a lot
He
of the
really
time.
know. Hey, bro, I wouldn't even be doing YouTube if it wasn't for J-Lo and for Strictly Flames and J-Bo.
I don't, that doesn't mean anything. He's still a nigger.
Not
You
like
still haven't answered the question. What does that mean to you?
Like,
Like, what's your definition of that?
when you think of a nigger compared to like a
is it the
civilized
look?
black person, no, it's like everything involved in modern black culture. That's what makes you a nigger, honestly. Like, if you're engaged and involved in all that, you're most likely a nigger. Yeah, the look, the way they dressed, you're dressing like a nigger. What made me a wigger,
Well,
right? Oh, hold on. Well, like, what would classify me a wigger from like my past? The way I was dressing, the way I was speaking, the way I was acting, the activities I was engaging in, my behavior, all that. Yeah, that made me a wigger. Which, what do you think would make somebody a nigger? All of that. Yeah,
but if
that
you
culture.
if you
It
look
makes you a
into
nigger.
J-Bo's content, he does a lot of wrestling and food content.
He is
You might
not
have just
well.
only seen
He
the
is not well
interview, but
spoken. He is
and
not
I
well
haven't
spoken.
seen the
Look
interview
at.
since we recorded it, but he normally like bro, J-Bo normally just does food and
I'm
like
not saying, but like, look at him and listen to him. Like, he sounds like a nigger.
I don't see
Listen,
what no,
Oh,
that's
no, I
not
don't
the
know,
point.
bro. That's
But I
if
don't
you've
you
been on point all night, bro. You've been on point
like
all
okay,
night.
now I understand like if you were getting
I don't
points,
know
but
about this.
I don't see that about J-Bo. J-Bo's not like that. If you actually talk to J-Bo, J-Bo's probably the most intellectual out of all of us, and he grew up in the
no,
worst of all of us. J-Bo grew up in a area where there's like 2 streets in this whole town.
So
2
that's
streets.
that means nothing, man. I'm going off of what I've heard and saw from this guy.
I feel you, but J-Bo probably the reason all of us is not like that. It wouldn't be all of this right here if it wasn't for J-Bo to an extent.
Give
I ain't gonna say it.
me 30. Show me a 30-second clip of J-Bo not being a nigger.
J-Bo is more of like not like that how y'all instigate stuff. J-Bo is similar to that. He's our instigator at times.
Dude, he is no, bro. Like, you guys are just trying to defend him from the word. Like, listen, I think he's a nigger and he's happy to be one, and he's proud to be one. And look,
he's
like,
happy
in
to
that
be
case,
black.
no, he's happy to be a nigger. Like, he's happy to engage and behave like one. And I'm not gonna. I really can't even do any criticize him outside of that. If he is proud to be one, to be honest, like, it is what it is. I don't think Trill acts like one too often. I don't think he's engaging in that behavior too often. He's black, so I'm sure he's going to engage in that culture and that behavior here and there. He'll probably have some nigger attributes, but I don't think he is. He always is acting like a nigger. So
that's how
he's not
J-Bo is.
nigger-fied.
That's how we look at J-Bo.
No,
That's
Bro,
how we
like
look
I
at
said,
J-Bo.
it's a time and place for that shit, bro. That's an on and off switch, bro.
no.
That's not
I feel like
everybody has that on and off switch, but it's
Look at him. He
possible
looks like
for a lot of
fucking.
people.
He looks like Young Chop.
You think Chop just a nigga?
I feel
Chopper's
like
a
on the
nigger.
internet, J-Bo acts a certain way, and then in person, if you actually knew J-Bo's he the
I don't
most
think.
sensible
Okay,
out
get
of
him
all
up
of us.
here and let's have like a civilized, intellectual, or and debate or conversation, and
Well,
let's hear him
he knocked
articulate a
out
But
point.
because
look
he got a
though,
newborn.
I
yeah,
don't
He
this
got
think
the
a
J-Bo
thing.
newborn,
could.
so
Oh,
he's
oh no,
good.
that's fine. But like, I don't think. Listen, maybe another time, like at a reasonable time. But I don't think J-Bo is capable of articulating points or like showing logic in any way.
I don't know about that, bro.
To be
I don't.
honest, to be
It's
Well,
like,
honest,
that's
damn,
just
even
me. That's just
how
my
you getting
take.
this from watching
May
the?
no, maybe. Well, it's like I've had few interactions with him, but like those interactions, that's all I can go off of, and seeing his interviews on your channel and the
Facts.
times he does
I
show up on panels. So like you know him better than I do, so maybe I'm totally wrong, but based off of my interactions and what I've seen, he's looking like a full
all right, now
blown
look, I can
purebred
get where
nigga.
you coming from because you saying based off of your interactions, and from what I done seen, pretty much all y'all interactions, it's not you not getting J-Bo, you getting because he looking at y'all as trolls
Nigger
anyway. He
bone.
looking at y'all like, man, what the fuck? This ain't even my type of lane. The same way I was looking at this shit, like, man, what the fuck? I don't, man.
But you didn't act like a nigger around us,
I still don't.
but he does,
it's
and he
because
did.
he's not a part of the not like that. And there, yeah,
Look, maybe I can like look.
I
I
end
will
up
say
jumping. I end up jumping into this head first, and everybody got blindsided by my decisions, right? And J-Bo looked at it as like, Trill, you're stupid as fuck. What the fuck did you get us into?
no.
That's
Listen,
why he
he
went
can
a
say,
certain way.
but he says it, but look, like, he's not good at articulating. He's not good at like
But
grammar,
you gotta
speech. He's
remember,
very niggerfied.
no,
Like
if you talk to J-Bo,
compared to you, I can have a look. Come on now, you know what I'm saying. You are able to. You're not completely remedial, Trill. I don't think he would even know what that means. But like
nah,
he's not.
J-Bo smart, bro. J-Bo just be, nah, I get
Well,
it.
then I would,
If you would
I would have to
actually,
have
if
to have
you'd
a
actually
conversation with him.
the conversation with him, he's actually cool as fuck.
Well, tell him to
J-Bo
stop
cool as
running
fuck.
away.
It's just, I
But
dove
this is the
straight
thing you
in.
gotta understand, bro. Not all black people. No, bro. Really, no nigga is gonna be sitting here tolerating the shit we sitting here listening to you tell us, bro.
No,
But that's just real
no,
shit.
because it's listen. If he came up here and he was civilized, and like I came up here going off of what I was seeing, he
Oh yeah,
was being a
you know
nigger,
what?
so
You
I
weren't
had
even
to come
saying
up
the
here and
hard
cook.
R before this moment. Like that.
Exactly. I mean,
So
he say
he,
it.
it's
No,
just
I
like
do
he's
say it.
saying.
No, I
It's just
do. Listen,
he's
He
saying
gonna
like
say
that we
it.
would have
no,
that
you
civilized
guys,
conversation.
right? You guys know that I like. Before we even started talking about it, you had like a preemptive uh idea that I am how I feel about most black people or black people and whatever the fuck you thought. But like you know that there is some sort of racist aura coming from me, which is a like safe assumption and it's a good preemptive assumption or whatever idea to have about me. But I am not going to come up and I say the word, but I'm not going to just say it just to say it and be ridiculous if we're having a
Nah.
civilized
You just want to
conversation.
have the. Like I said, like he was saying earlier, like it's not a big deal. It's just a lot of people wouldn't accept certain shit. But who like at this point in time, you're just talking about specific people, and we're defending them. Like I said, J-Bo ain't that bad, man. Even though you might think of him as that way, J-Bo's not that bad, man. I promise.
Yeah, well,
J-Bo's
listen,
the most. I promise. J-Bo is the reason that we're even doing this, like this YouTube stuff, this, and that. I'm the one that jumped off the deep end and was telling them like, "Come with me," and they didn't want to come with me. They were in their ways. Where like they're like, "Man, as soon as they come at me, I'm gonna come at them crazier." they're not used to the, oh yeah, y'all troll or y'all talk y'all shit or y'all even have logical conversations. They won't get past the fact that y'all just troll. You feel me? Like, so that's what J-Bo was on. Like, he not even getting past the fact that y'all are just trolls. Y'all are just joking in the chat, and then y'all might bring up real points, fake, whatever, but y'all just whatever in the chat. Y'all are trolling. But when y'all have actual conversation, there's an actual, we can get to points on things that we like or don't dislike, and we can come to solutions on everything. They just don't know that yet.
Man, some people don't give a fuck about that shit once certain lines is crossed. And it's just simple as that, bro. Like me, I'm not to say
Well, it doesn't.
J-Lo
Well,
is,
no,
but
no, I
I'm not
get it.
the type to get butt hurt by motherfucking words. So yeah, I don't really give a fuck what a nigga say.
No, I get it. Yeah, sometimes to some black people, the word, just the N word alone, will be enough to be like, well, fuck him, never again. He said it. I'll never associate with him. But that's very low IQ, soft, and immature. Like, I don't know. It's very like, if you can't even accept the fact that I said the word with a hard R or the word at all, then like I would never even really want to be your friend because you can't have a grown conversation that involves that word. And like, I just look at you as like, well, then you're at a lower bar, lower level. We can't even communicate.
I just feel like, hey, as much as in comedy in everyday life we crack jokes on white people, you can say it. Fuck it.
Well,
Like,
yeah, I would never not
like
say
if
it
we
just
said
because
it
someone's black.
now, if we're not friends and you said that, and I just randomly heard a racist dude just calling me the N-word, I'm gonna hit him in his mouth. But if we're, we have a common understanding, common grounds and stuff like that, and we're good people, so I don't give a damn what you say. And plus, it's the internet. This is all about conversation in the first place.
Well, yeah, and like, no, I completely understand that. Like, if
That's like if I came and called you a cracker right in your face, or this or that, you'd hit me too, right?
yeah, exactly. Like, if you're gonna be provocative to somebody and just if you're gonna go up to a black guy and just without even having any prior dialogue and you're just gonna call him a fucking the N word straight to his face just for no reason unprovoked, you're gonna be the provocative one, then yeah, you deserve to get hit. I mean, I don't see why anybody would say that it's not justified. You're being
But
provocative.
if we're just
Exactly, and vice versa. It would be you're being provoking. So yeah, I'm gonna hit you if you
But
come
if
up to
it's
me and call
just
me a cracker.
conversation over online, not like that. I don't take any words online serious. We all dealt with the Modern Warfare, Call of
Exactly.
Duty.
That's why I don't give a
So
fuck, bro. I played Call of Duty my whole life. Like, listen, I didn't heard all kind of shit. That shit funny to me.
it's not that bad in 2025 to me. That Call of Duty Modern Warfare shit is normal to me. So you say what you want as long as we got to, we coming, we making conversation, and that's where like I get where you're coming from. But J-Bo is the most intellectual out of all of us. If you really talk to him,
Well, then
actually have to sit
yeah,
down.
he'd have to. But see, the problem is like if he gets so triggered and he's not able to have the discipline or like the maturity to be able to get past the idea that someone said the hard R around him to have a conversation, then that's bad. I don't.
Yeah, but
It's like, but
he's
some people just aren't the same. Some people can't. Oh, you sound like you're underwater.
Bloop, bloop, bloop. You good, Trill? Shake back, bro.
he's trying to push that pro-black man. You know how that goes, man. It's the internet. You can't just be. It's the internet. That works
Yeah,
for a
bro.
sector. That doesn't work for the whole internet.
I mean, some people big on respect, bro. They don't give a fuck who it is. They don't
That's
give a
Well,
fuck
look,
where it's at.
pro black is just stupid to me. Like, pro-white makes sense, while pro-black doesn't, in my opinion. Like,
Wait,
Oh my
wait.
gosh. Oh my
Now you
god.
trolling. What
How's
the
it
fuck that
pro?
mean, bro?
We can
well,
pro
like,
every
listen, like,
why
if
can't
black
everybody
people,
pro their own culture?
well,
Like I
listen,
like
that's
my
the thing
culture,
though,
you
that
like
like,
your culture.
like,
Bro,
like
I'm
being
pro-human, bro.
being pro-black,
Why we can't be
like
pro-human?
being pro-black at this point in history just doesn't make sense. Like, it's never going to get any better.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
Why I
like
We
said
they've
let's be
already.
understand
pro-human.
I think they've already. I
systematically
think
we're
black
fucked.
people. Well, yeah, I think black people have already peaked. Like right now, you guys are at the top. You guys will never get any higher than this.
Yes,
You know,
sir.
and you
Okay,
know,
whatever you're talking
sure,
about.
no, sure. Some there will be like, yeah, there will be different
It's
scenarios
gonna
where
create families
certain
right
black
here.
people will uh, they will succeed higher than other black people, whatever. But like in general, I don't think it's not like black people are just all of a sudden going to start putting together rocket ships that'll put you on the moon by themselves. Like
Bro,
it's kind
we
of
was the
over with.
creators of. Look, man, we can get into that differently, but I ain't into that. So now we are fucked. I can say that. Let's get we can agree on things, but let's not go too far.
How much time do black people need to be able to be like, okay, now we're able to
We're
compete?
okay because not like that. Let's just say in general, we're fucked because
I
we
think we
can't
good.
come together. We can't
I
come
think we
together.
good. I think we
Our
should
main
leave
problem is
behind the
coming
ones
together.
that's still fucked up and ain't shook back yet. We should just leave their ass
Yeah,
behind.
no, that's the problem. Is that
Leave
we're
their ass
living
behind.
with the Frederick D. Roosevelt children, and we need to get rid of them. As soon as the boomers are done, and the people that are telling us that we need to live off the government and shit like that, and all this other shit, nah, we need to get away from old work and make new work. Fuck all that. We need to fight
Look,
against.
that's
Because
the
as soon
thing.
as we
Look,
fight against, we or come together, we find a leader or something. Somebody will do right. Because we stupid as shit right now.
yeah, like most black. Wait, doesn't J-Bo have a white girlfriend, or is his girlfriend
Nah,
black?
he got a
She's
black
black.
wife.
Oh, okay. I really couldn't remember, but no, like the thing is like like the black power, black empowerment and stuff. It's just I feel like they don't have any foundation.
No, they're building goddamn BLK, BLMs, or whatever the fuck that shit is. And motherfuckers is profiting and not putting nothing to. Man, our black community is so fucked up.
That's what I'm saying. So it's like, in all reality, like people that care about their race, they're gonna do what's best for their race, and like,
Yeah.
well, so
But
what's
how the
that?
fuck am I supposed to do what's best for my race when my race don't give a fuck about me?
God damn.
Well, that's a good point. So that's why I think like they've already peaked. I don't think they're gonna get any better than if it's already been thousands of years, and this is as good as it's been. This is as good as it's been for hundreds of years. I don't think it's gonna get any better. It's just
No. So like
and
I
honestly,
understand where you're coming from.
same for some white, like for the majority of the white race. I don't have much faith in it getting any better than it already
Nah,
is. I think we've
yeah.
already peaked.
Yeah.
We've peaked thousands of years ago with the white race, to be honest.
Not thousands. Yeah, about yeah. I can say about a couple thousand years now.
We're not gonna get like we've peaked. We're not like we're not coming out with new inventions at a rapid pace. Asians are gonna pass us in
And then they're
superiority.
gonna fall down eventually after a while too.
Yeah, and there's no telling who's gonna go above them. I
It's
think
just
we're
a
setting it
time
up.
period for everybody.
We're setting it up for the Jews. Yeah, we've already peaked. We've already ran our course,
Y'all
but
are just helping the Jews fuck shit up, and that's the fucked up part about it. Is
well,
what's
yeah, because
making me mad is that white people and black people should be on each other's side because we're all fucked over here, right? We're in America.
I think I
Me and
think
you are fucked,
well,
right?
correct.
So
By the Jews,
why don't we come
they put a
together?
fast one.
Why don't we come together? And that's the problem. Is why there's ignorant black folks that not like that. I'm not saying any of my friends or anybody because you were just talking about my partner. I ain't trying to switch it from that to this. But
Oh, for sure.
why isn't there more black people that are thinking like, fuck, we're tired of the certain shit. White
Low
people are
IQ.
tired of the certain shit. Why don't we come together? And that's low IQ on both sides. If you want to
Yeah,
think about
because
it, not
like
just
black,
IQ on
I think
it's
the
just
majority
like
of the black race
culturally.
nowadays, they're worried about the wrong things. They're worried about how can we get to this bag in a quicker way, like quick get rich quick schemes, and like that's where a lot of crime comes from, and
Yeah,
it's just. And they're worried about the wrong things, like fucking bitches, getting money, just degeneracy, and like
which is
white
what's
people
culturalized by the
white
Jewish
people
people.
but white people will intellectually come to a point in their life a lot earlier than blacks that okay, I need to make a change, I need to make a switch, let me worry about what's best, and that's usually settling down, reproducing, coming out with more Aryan babies. And black
Yeah, but
people
that wasn't the
when
thing. You know,
and,
black
and
people are
but that
stupid now.
even that has fallen off severely.
Black people are
That's why you
stupid.
see a uprising with a lot of white nationalist parties and all these different creators on the internet of like white empowerment, white nationalism, um, just white supremacy. Like that's why you see a lot of that coming around now, where it's like, okay, us as a white race need to figure it out again. And like same with blacks, but like I just think blacks are so far back.
Yeah, because they're man, we're getting fucked up. We're fucked.
You
And
guys are getting fucked
I can
over,
say
fucking each other over, and fucking yourselves over.
exactly. So we're fucked in 5 different ways, and I can explain all of them, but I don't have the time.
That
It'll
doesn't even
take another
matter. Like
10,
you
15, and
know
that
it.
does not matter right
Yeah,
now
you already know it
because
though. Like it
none
doesn't
of
even
that'll
matter.
change this time period of us being
It's
fucked.
never no.
And
Listen,
the
it's
way
never
that
gonna
life
change.
is, the way that life is right now, we will never get past this point unless we figure some. We had to figure it all out that we are all one culture at this point, and we got to ally together.
I think a
White,
meteorite
orange,
is
pink,
gonna hit
blue.
the Earth before black people figure it out, and they're able to like move up on the hierarchy, up on the totem
We're
pole.
not. I'm not trying to move up on the hierarchy. I'm just trying to get, you know, not at the bottom. You get what I'm saying?
Well,
You
yeah,
see how
that's
the
what I'm saying.
Hispanics or
I think a
this
meteorite
culture,
will hit Earth before and wipe out the human race. Will go extinct before they move up. To be honest, and it's like it's a sad reality because it's not like I
that's
don't
true.
want. I want black people to be like that, but I do believe that, and
That's
I don't
true.
think
The
there's
way
anything
that,
that's going to change it.
especially the way that the media is working and everything is moving against, it's not like that. We're popularizing the drill culture on commercial, but nobody listens to none of their fucking music. Like, have you noticed that? Like, the drill culture is popularized at a high rate. My bad. Y'all can
Oh,
hear me?
gang.
You
No,
can
I
hear
can
me?
hear you. No, I can hear you.
Yeah.
Sure, like I get
Yeah,
what you're saying,
but
but like
it's just like that's what's like fucking us up even worse. So it's now we're looking at nobody cares about the older people. Now nobody cares about nothing. Now we don't care about each other. It's like we're killing each other. We don't care about shit. We just want to live our own lives and move. And as long as you stay out the way, or if you're not my op, it's move around.
well, and a lot of
And
black
it's
people
not. I
can't
don't
separate like music from like their own lifestyle. They
exactly.
back in the day, black people could listen to Tupac, Biggie, and whatever type of music. They could listen to black people talk about selling like 50 Cent, and not all black people were growing up trying to emulate what they're listening to. They just but nowadays black people just have such a and standard in general. They have a low IQ to the point where
Yeah.
it's like they get hypnotized by this shit, and that's why they go to jail. But it's not like that they're benefiting from it whatsoever. It's always a losing
No.
route. They I just don't think they're ever going to figure it out
Yeah.
as a culture, as a race. And
I,
you will have black people that figure it out, and a lot of times that's by like physicality, like sports or something like that. And then you do have some that succeed, like with like intellectual stuff and like scholarships and things like
But
that. But
I see most of us working day-to-day jobs or being bullshit niggas.
yeah, honestly, I think it's mainly bullshit. If you get it, if a black person gets a job, that's good enough for me nowadays. But most of the time, they don't. It's like bullshit.
A little warehouse job or a little this or that, and nobody wants trades. Nobody wants this. Nobody. Yeah, it is becoming
Honestly,
that.
if a black person is not living off the government, I don't give a fuck if they have a day-to-day job. If they're working paycheck to paycheck, if they're working a job, not committing crime, not doing any crazy drugs like crack, meth, heroin, because that will end up leading to a really shitty end.
Yeah,
I think that if they're doing just the bare necessity to be considered like productive in society, that's a good start, to be honest. Like it's a lot, and I think that will inevitably lead to them pushing that off to their children, and their children will probably do better than them, and then their IQ will be higher than their fathers, and it will just continuously move on. But that's why white people, I think, have reached their peak. Like they've already reached their peak in IQ, they've already reached their peak in evolution and in advancements. At least as of right now, we've reached a standstill, and Asian cultures outside of Indians are surpassing us, and at a rapid pace now. And
the only
it's already
reason
been done a
is
long time ago.
the
They're
only
still
reason
moving up.
the only reason is because of addiction. The same thing that you just said that's running through the black household is finally coming through certain white households where addiction is a big thing.
Well,
And the
I think
Asian
white
people aren't
people.
on as many, yeah, they might be on like uppers, but the downers are coming to America now.
Well, yeah, I think the drug stuff and all that. Like, I just think white people, their culture, they're not worried about that stuff, and it's culturalistic. It's like,
Yeah, culturalistic, y'all do cocaine and y'all do pills out the
well,
cabinet.
culturalistic. Like they've been influenced by other races, and they don't care about their own race anymore, and they're not worried about um like
Even
a
at
lot
the
of white people.
beginnings of time, man, y'all gotta remember y'all was the one who made crystal meth.
I'll blame the Jews, because honestly, that's like my free space on the bingo card.
No,
Because,
but
like, honestly, like for a long time growing up, I was convinced otherwise, that it was white people's fault for a lot of things. Like, I'm not gonna
no,
say
but
white
it
people
isn't.
weren't. I'm not gonna say
It
white
isn't.
people didn't have any responsibility in slavery, sure, but um to a certain extent, and I'm not saying it's not heinous as fuck, but it's like I almost look at it like a food chain thing. Like if it wasn't us doing it to them, it'd be them doing it to somebody else, maybe us. You know,
Truth be told, truth be told, truth be told. So I'm not
Uh,
mad at you because of
it's just
history.
like it's just like the Native American thing. Like when they say, "Well, it's fuck, we need to give them their land," but why? Like they were fighting over that shit, and it was a bloodbath between the Indians and
Yeah,
Native Americans, and we came in. And yeah, we did fuck them up pretty bad. We killed them, raped people and stuff like that. White people saying, not me
yeah,
personally, but obviously, but
yeah.
like
I know.
they like white people did that, and white Europeans did it. And it, honestly, if you look at it, the big picture, it was for the better good. It created an entire country. Um,
Oh, hold on,
and
hold on, hold
hold on.
on.
I'm not trying to advocate for rape or anything, but like the killing and stuff, like wars, like sometimes
Okay, but
wars,
look,
like at the end of the
all
tunnel, like you gotta get through this fucking mud to
okay,
get to
but
this nice
did you know
comfortable bed.
did you know that all of the people that came here were prisoners, and the people that were here already owned all of these cities? Y'all were, like I said before, y'all got with the Chinese people and started building like actual like skyscrapers and stuff. But beforehand, there was always towns and cities before y'all got here. You know,
No, when we came over here and
so
slaughtered all the Indians, no, there was
you
no
gotta do a
towns
little
and
bit
big
more.
cities or
You gotta
nothing
do a
like
little
that
bit more risk.
whatsoever.
You gotta do a little bit more research. New York was already there. It just y'all started changing names and moving
I'm
people and
talking
stuff.
about when we were pulling up on boats and
Yes, yes.
and
When y'all pulling up
we
on
had
boats, there was already shit here.
all right, so I don't believe so because we like they were not civilized like
You can say
at
what you want,
whatsoever. We were
however
a
you want
lot
to
more
civilize
civilized
certain
than them.
people, because like how you say black people are a little bit more loud, we're more like certain ways. So I get it. Civilization y'all's way and our civilization might be a little different. That's culturally, but that doesn't mean that certain stuff wasn't there.
I think if white people went over, like for instance, we send black people in Africa aid all the time, and it fixes nothing. They need someone to come over, such as a white man, and come over and fix it. And that's just the reality of the situation. Uh, and maybe you could try to argue it, but I just don't believe there's a real good argument to counter it. It's like, you fuck it. You could give the Middle East. We've given them hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of thousands of dollars and billions and billions and billions of dollars of aid, such as Israel, and it's just it will never fix it. The aid will never fix it. They need someone to do it for them. They need the white European settlers to come over and fix it for them, or just take over. Did he leave over that?
I
Oh,
don't know, but that shit is hilarious.
I
You
mean,
hear
I
me?
think it's facts.
That shit is hilarious. Bro, I ain't gonna lie. I'm finna wrap this shit up, gang.
All right, yeah, I was about to hop down, but now that he left, fuck it,
Well,
it's
yeah, he right
free
here,
out.
but I'll let y'all say y'all
Well,
final
I'm
thoughts.
not gonna say fuck the blacks in front of
My
you
bad,
guys
my bad.
because
My phone ended up dying, but
no,
I fuck with.
Flames wants to
You know
leave. He
what?
wants to run. He doesn't. Yeah, easy death
I
for the white man.
I fuck with white
He said
people.
easy to
I
for the
fuck
white
with
man.
white people, but I understand that there's culturally there's things that we won't agree on. You know what I'm saying?
For
But
sure.
Hey,
it's just
conversations like this will solve a lot of problems in the world.
Well, honestly, like like when I'm talking to minority, like anybody other than white people, I don't expect to even like most of the time if it's refreshing to even find any common ground at all, but like to even agree on the majority of points and arguments and stuff at the end of it all, I think is it should be encouraging to people. Not to sound cliche and cringe, but I think that's the truth. Because in reality, like if I was to go talk to a regular, degular black man out in public from like Walmart, a gas station, anywhere outside of like your work, usually it's like you can't have a conversation like this. They'll be too triggered too quick, and they'll be disagree because of pride and ego far too early, and it just never goes anywhere. And you can't have the conversation.
Oh yeah, not this conversation. Fuck no.
Yeah, you can really only have conversations like this the majority of the time on the internet. It's I there's I only know 3 black people in real life that I could talk about shit like this with, maybe.
yeah, but it's good to have these type of conversations because then we understand each other's culture. That's the reason we don't understand each other's culture is because we don't give each other enough time to give each other grace. You might hate us because of certain things that happened when you were growing up, and we can show you that there's different people on the other side of the world, which is
Yeah, I mean,
in the same America, but we're just different. Like based on culture, that's the town you grew or the city you grew up in might be hectic, and I might have grew up in a hectic city too where I didn't like all the bullshit that a lot of people were doing black wise too, or whatever culture I grew up around. I grew up around a lot of Hispanics. I grew up around a lot of blacks. I barely
yeah.
grew up around white people, but white people were cool all the time. Most of the time I met them. As much as people are saying they're racist, I had the a great time with white people. I had great drunk times. I had great kid time. You know, as
Yeah,
when
like
I was a kid, whatever. It's just
I'll speak negatively as fuck about black people in general, but like yeah, obviously I grew up and I'm still friends with some of the black friends I had back when I was a wigger, and because they are good people and they're not dumbasses, they're not niggers. But it's just when you, and I think even Flame would agree with this, that like if you pull up to, let's say, at like Atlanta, and you go to one of those gas stations out there, uh, in one of those predominantly black areas, you're not gonna have a good interaction as a white man whatsoever.
true be told. And I ain't never been to Atlanta, but I understand. You pull up certain areas. I don't even stop at certain gas stations.
Yeah, like I don't know what it's like where you're at. You said it was like you named off a bunch of minority groups, so I'm sure you could probably relate. Like, and even out here, like in my city, there's just like you could have like a full, like a majority white neighborhood, and then like over time, people move in and out and stuff, and then all of a sudden all these black people, and you can't even, but those black people, they're not a problem because they're working class, uh they work jobs, they have families. It's not a problem that those black people are moving in, but it's a problem like when if some people that don't belong there move in, like some
Oh
hoodlums,
yeah, somebody
they
that
don't they
just
don't
came
actually,
across some money.
yeah,
Somebody
they don't
that you know
actually,
who it is. You know the people that
yeah,
just came across
yeah,
some
like
bread. They
maybe
bought
they're,
a house, and
yeah,
for
maybe like
my family
maybe,
member passed away, and I came across some bands, and I'm in the back. I'm in the wrong neighborhood because I'm too
yeah,
trenches.
yeah, and they bring degeneracy, and really it all comes down to degeneracy, uh, and that is prominent in white people as well in certain areas. Obviously, like you go to the trailer parks. Um, there you got to look at me when I was younger being a wigger, and
Well, my
I
thing
had,
is
go
out
ahead.
here is like the bikers. The bikers be on the bullshit, boy.
See, I go to the bars and there's black bikers and these like motorcycle clubs and shit, and I'm not a fan of that type of culture. It's not for me. I like I don't know. It's like more nerdier shit, but like the intellect side of being prideful about your race, maybe not like a motorcycle club. But that, I guess, that is white culture. Uh, I don't look at that as too degenerate though. Like degenerate to me is very low IQ, dumb activity.
No, I understand where you're coming from. I understand. I understand, and that's in all cultures. That is literally in all cultures. Like the suicide bombers are just as dumb as the nigga hanging out on the block. And the nigga hanging
Yeah,
out on the block is just as dumb as the motherfucker who is a trailer trash, don't want to do nothing white guy or white girl, or and then
yeah,
that's the
like
same
Tyler.
thing as a Hispanic dude who want to kick down doors and shit or
Yeah, like
extort
I look at
every
Tyler and
business
Jimmy.
around.
You look at Tyler and Jimmy, they're both niggers. They both act like Tyler is heavily influenced by the same type of culture that Jimmy is. And look at them both. Look at where they're at. And it's like, Jimmy grew up in a pretty good area. Look at his neighborhood
Oh
and stuff.
man.
And it's like this late in life, he's never going to get any better. And I don't think Tyler is either. And it's, look at Tyler's sister. Look at who she reproduces with. And it's like, this is only a one this is situational. This is a one case scenario, I suppose, but it's a good example. Like Tyler's sister, she grew up in a trailer and is trashy as fuck. And she ended up meeting a white man. She had a kid with him. They got a house, or not a house, but like an apartment together. They're both working. They had cars. Things were looking good. And then she got with a black man, and ever since it's been downhill. Even her appearance looks terrible. And it's not, and it's
It,
because she
it
got with a,
is. It is not like that. She got with the wrong black guy. And I'm
Oh,
not
but it's
saying
like
that
4
about
now.
her, but I'm just saying like
It's like
you give
4
it the
now,
wrong.
though. 4 black baby daddies that she's gone through, and
Oh my
it's
god,
just,
she's just
you know.
looking for the same type of retarded nigga.
But yeah, it's the culture, though. It's the like, it's what
It's
she
the
made it. Yeah, yeah.
degeneracy
She
culture.
went from class to degeneracy, and like the main key factor, the main thing that you will highlight and you'll see emphasis on is the race, but but it is a
It could
class
be any
thing.
color because she's white.
Yeah, but no, but like look, she made an obvious change up in her lifestyle. She went from white men to black, and everything went downhill. Yeah, she's a coal
Yeah.
burner. You burn the coal, you pay the toll. She's paying the price. It's just,
And not even just that, man. There's some people that'll build you up. There's some people that'll bring you down. That's all. That had no race. But if she likes certain type of people, if she likes a downgrade type person, it could be any race. She could have dated white guys this whole time. If he's a terrible person, he's just a terrible person. And black people, if you find some terrible black people, you in the wrong culture. But you'll get real excited by the shit they do. Black people, we make every day exciting. Dope boys will make their life look like it's a luxury, not
yeah,
knowing you ducking bullets. So
yeah. That's that nigga shit, man. I just
that's the stupid shit. Like the degeneracy lifestyle is what I'm trying to get I've been trying to get away from. Grew up in it, tried to stay like my family members are doing good for their lives, but we all grew up in it. All grew up in the bullshit.
yeah, and I think J-Bo is degenerate as fuck, and you could say he's like intellectually fit, but I don't think he is. I think he's kind of low IQ. But I would love to talk to him again and see if he's not as shitty and stupid as I thought he was. But I do think, like, out of you guys, all three of you, he's the dumbest retarded one there is.
You gotta talk to J-Bo, man. You gotta talk to J-Bo. But yeah, man. We gotta
I
let
don't
Flames
necessarily
go to
think he's a
sleep.
terrible guy. Like, I don't know what type of charges he has or anything. I don't think he's out there committing crime actively, but I mean, I would consider him a nigger.
Yeah, however you feel, but J-Bo a good dude, man. You gotta talk to him. You gotta ask if you talk to him how like you talk to us. It's same thing for us. Same thing for him. We all not the same, but we all have our own little ways. But yeah, J-Bo the same.
All right, well, fair enough. Look, I'm gonna hop down. I know Flames wants to wrap this shit up. I'll talk to y'all later.
All right, boss man. We're gonna
Yeah,
do this again.
set up another one of these Flames. I'll be looking out. I'll hop in the chat and force you to let me up.
That's what, brother. Appreciate you for carrying. Came
All
through
right,
the
later.
carry.
All right, bro. Good talking to you, 007. That's my boy, man. I fuck with him.
Thanks.
Me and him had our little moment. But
Mhm.
that was because he was talking shit about our views, and I thought that, you know, being dumb and young in the YouTube world. But views ain't nothing. You can have 0 views and turn into 100 views, and then you can go from 1,000 views to 0 views. It's all about just the grind or just the conversations. He always
Yep.
been my dog, even since then. Yeah, we up out of here, man. I gotta lay my ass down too. I've been tired. It's probably 5. It's 5:30 over there.
Yeah, man. Water off a duck's back. What the fuck that mean, bro?
He said pretty much just like, you know, it happens. It ain't nothing.
Okay. I get it.
Yeah. We've been cool since. But yeah. I can't yeah, but we gotta do this again. Another day, another time. You can shut this bitch down. I'm about to jump down.
Yes, sir. Rewatches, if you ever catch this shit, hey, appreciate you for checking it out. Where we at?